Welcome, fuckers. It's session 11. Good evening, good day, good morrow, good night, whatever it is, I don't fucking know. Hello, everyone. My name is Samu. Welcome back to the Cost of Loyalty. We are currently in session 11, and we are going to be causing problems. If any of my players are listening, you hear none of this. I do want to real quickly make a point out that due to the actions and the stuff that happened the last session where my NPC pulled the wish card and we revived the Elven King, I have had to rewrite so much in the last week. But it all works out because there's, it's, I think, it doesn't divert too far from what I work on and from what I'm working with, and I think I could still work with what we got. So, welcome back. Well, let's have a nice day while I sit here for a moment and fix my D&D Beyond, so that way it is set to specifically, we're using Corbin's sheet today for the dice because I deactivated Hater. And let's see what our players are up to. It's okay, just burn down another orphanage and everything will be fixed. That's topical to a backstory of someone's. Anyway, let's just hello, players.
Hello.
Oh.
Can you let me into my D&D Beyond, please? Fuck! So, we may have a problem, chat, and everyone in here.
You get locked out of your D&D Beyond account.
Yup.
How did you get locked out?
So, I had to update my browser. You see, my D&D Beyond account was linked to a different Twitch. I'm trying to log into that Twitch. It's not allowing me to log in. So, all of my homebrew, all of my current character sheets, the account I pay for, I now can't get into.
Damn.
Yes, I'm human. Let me into my shit. What the fu- Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna go scream. I had a headache, and now it's only gotten worse.
So, chat. We having a good day today, chat. And the players, other than JC, who's currently screaming into a void.
That's not the right one. I need to get it.
That's going to depend.
On.
Oh my god, finally, thank you, fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, are you
Sorry.
in?
Yeah,
Oh my god, I was scared for you. Jesus.
I was about to, be like, well, guess I'm contacting support, going, hey!
That's the
I think
the second.
You
What's that?
should go change your account settings to link it to something else.
I did, I linked it, it's linked to my Google. Link account, link my Discord account. Can I link that? That would be fantastic. Yes! Authorize. Thank you. I can't unlink that Twitch. That is a problem. I'll have to contact support later and be like, hey! But right now, that's not my problem.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time someone had the contact support tonight, I would have two nickels. Which is weird that it happened twice.
Which is not a lot, but it's weird. It happened twice.
Yeah.
No, let me log into the fucking bottling company. You better not sign me out of my fucking D&D Beyond, or I swear to God.
I swear to God, you'd be a dead son of a bitch. I tell you that.
At that
Sorry.
point, I'm going back to bed. There's no fucking about.
No, fair.
But if you go back to bed, I'll have to run the enemy gauntlet on them.
Man, that's crazy. That sounds like not Wander's problem. Who for some reason pulls another passed out for 24 hours card. Didn't we just have that? Yes.
I can't wait for Wander to pull the card that just explodes.
Oh, right. I'm the fool right now, aren't I? Hold on, let me fix that.
You're the fool, yeah, and you're also I think you were last I checked
Wander
were
uses
storyteller
explosion.
in the Discord.
I'll fix it here in a second. I'm not fixing my picture because that's gonna take me too long to find that again.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, sunshine. The universe says hello.
I'm gonna punch
Universe
the
gets
universe.
sucked away. Why is streamer mode name up? Go away.
Actually, wait, no, it wouldn't be 7 cents. It'd be 11 cents. You know what? Give me a second.
It'd be $17. That was a reference that no one here is gonna get,
Stairs. What?
except for you.
Hey, Aang, can you do
Stairs,
me
I don't get it, but I
a
wanna pretend.
wonderful favor?
I can. What can I do you for?
Can you take Sam's thingamabobber and put it in my stream announcements and go, hey, D&D funny, haha, go burr.
Okay, at the bottling company, at everyone.
In the stream.
I almost sent. Oh no.
You almost sent the ping by itself.
Oh no!
I almost did. Funny.
Not everyone sends pink. Y'all got
D&D
pranked.
Gilbert.
It should be fixed now.
When
There you
JC's
go.
upset and Aang asks, who do I need to get?
Damn.
Alright, Sam, you may need to refresh my source.
No, it's Wander.
Oh, is it Wander now? Cool.
Yeah. Fujitech actually updates automatically. Just sometimes when the thing breaks, it doesn't update automatically. But for the most part, I've never had that problem.
Ah, cool. Alright, well, now I'm gonna mute we.
Damn, he is asleep. Which is weird, considering he was awake. Anyway, are we all good? Are we all ready to start?
Oh, but I'm playing with Brad Pitt.
Ready?
Nah,
Go,
fuck
everybody.
Brad Pitt.
Pitt can fucking wait! We're in the middle of D&D!
Oh, but I swear it's the real Brad Pitt.
No, it's
Okay.
not!
Okay, but we could possibly meet Brad Pitt in D&D. Think about it, Trust.
You can't spoil my fucking NPC!
Skill issue. Get fucked.
I was gonna have Brad
just
Pitt in the next
gonna-
town, but no!
I'm just gonna turn down.
Can we at least get Tom
video.
Cruise?
No. That's impossible.
Oh my god, I think I know what my problem is. I'll be right back. I
You
really
didn't
Did you
like
not
it?
eat?
No, I've eaten. I've had nicotine, but what's the one other thing this what's the one other thing this runs off of?
You
Go
have
get a
had no
soda.
caffeine in the last fucking 14 hours.
I hate how scary accurate you are because the last soda
You
I
said
had
you've
was
been
before.
awake since 5 a.m., which means you woke up, drank something which had caffeine in it, and then didn't drink anything else all day.
Actually, no, I did not wake up with soda, so I haven't had soda since last night. I'll be right back.
Okay, so it's
Go
more
get a
than
pop.
14 hours, because 14 hours ago was 5 a.m. Anyway,
Sorry.
I guess we're not.
dreams.
15 minutes in, haven't started yet. Love it.
Man.
Chad, I hope you're enjoying this amazing, set of goofy little guys. I was gonna say hit the Ko-Fi command, but I don't have that.
No, wait, I got you.
I don't have a Ko-Fi command.
I know you don't, but like,
Oh, a teammate shot Brad Pitt.
I can still hear.
Uh huh.
I can chop up burger now.
Damn.
I can still hear, so you can start.
You gonna be able to
When they get back.
respond though?
do to you?
Yeah, I'll just lower my mic, give it a second, and then respond. But I don't want you guys to constantly hear the chop, 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 chop of me tearing up the burger for spaghetti.
But what did Burger ever do to you? He's just a little guy.
what did Mayor McCheese ever do to fucking you? What the fuck, man?
What did your
Mayor
what did the
McCheese
Goblin
gave me
NPC
really
burger
bad
ever do to
indigestion.
you?
I don't know. I'm not sure about Mayor McCheese's voting history. I don't like it.
I am back.
Welcome
I
back.
Mayor
now
McCheese gave
have
me really bad
caffeine.
constipation. That's what he done.
I tried to get a bill in for
I'm-
free pancakes. He wouldn't
what?
give it to me.
But Mayor McCheese's platform, I heard it's really good.
I'm gonna
Stop.
I'm gonna disassemble Ember.
I'm gonna take Ember and disassemble him with my hands. Storyteller is going to come out of a void, pick up Ember, disassemble him, and then walk away.
Nah, I'm gonna
You
smack him with a
think-
wrench and make a
Hey,
level 2 Ember.
Hey, JC,
What?
Obsidian's dead.
Why would you do that to me?
No. Do you think if Ember dies, is it like just like the Lego breaking sound in video games?
That's if
No, it's
any
not- it's not
Warforged
Santa.
dies.
It's not saying
Oh, then that means you're a little guy. And I don't know. I confused the constructs or something. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm tired. I'm
He
sorry.
technically he is a Warforged. Like by all technicalities, if you're talking about Pietro. Technically, yes, he would also make the Lego break sound, but his would be more like a Tinker Toy falling apart. If you know what that sounds like, I'm so sorry for your loss of hearing.
Oh my god. I know exactly what you're talking about. Tinker Toys. I miss Tinker Toys. Sorry. Apologies. I'll shut up now.
I missed 10 seconds ago when I didn't remember what Tinker Toys were until you brought it up, and you just had to remind me of that shit.
I'm sorry.
I love D&D days. So do I. God.
The fucking conversations that happen. All right, I now have caffeine in my system. I'm better. So yeah, no, I'll be fine, Sam. I apologize.
All right,
I just
so
realized I
Sticker
haven't
Star
had
isn't going to
caffeine.
be as upset.
No. He was upset because he's like, again, me trying to get up. Him. Also me. Why do I feel so goddamn tired? JC, when's the last time we've had caffeine from a Kaplan in the background? Oh shit, that's why.
You said that. You said from a Kaplan, and I know exactly who it was. It was the one motherfucker who
Okay.
just looks at you, and he just slaps the sense in you. He's like,
I'm now immune to
did you do
trauma.
that?
They killed
Huh?
him in front of me.
It wasn't the one you're thinking of. Unless you're thinking of it's just, hold on.
I'm not thinking of Cappy.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, then yes. One of the only two that goes by Kaplan, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, now that we've got through all of that, is everybody ready?
No, but go ahead.
They
Trust-
killed Brad Pitt in
trust-
front of me.
Trust, Brad Pitt is dead. You no longer need to be in that match. Get out.
All right, you know.
Ugh.
I need to break
Ugh.
my ankles. Hold up. I'm joking. I'm here. Like in all seriousness, I'm here. Speaking of shit.
Ang.
I never
What?
close my D&D tabs. They stay open forever.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna crash out.
Why are the
It's fine.
Stormclads looking purple?
I'm not
You
gonna
guys wanna
crash out.
crash
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. We're good.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, prank. Yeah, I can't wait for the prank I'm about to pull on you later.
What?
What?
Square?
All right, where's Wander's sheet? Because I need everybody's sheets open just to keep track of shit.
No.
There you are, Wander.
No. I'm not here. I'm a ghost. I'm just a little guy.
He's
Oh,
a
you want to
ghost.
be a ghost? All right, that's fine. Wander, take 1,000 force damage. Make me a new character. Go on.
Well,
All right, bet. I'm on it.
No, sit the fuck down.
Damn it.
Sit the fuck down, Wander. You're not going over yonder. You're staying right the fuck here.
Fuck.
he's
So-
wander over yonder and up there.
Oh my god. Anyway. So, hello, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls. Welcome back to the Cost of Loyalty. So, when we last left off, you all had managed to make it out of the Elven Kingdom, had the blind, dumb luck of the world, and the Elven King is alive as far as we're aware. Not only that, you made it to a rundown, decrepit shack with the aid of Amara, the cleric who found you, and you found Blake, and he gave you the greatest surprise of all, the ranger, tied up to a chair.
Whoa.
I specifically remembering Vivi cracking her knuckles and laughing.
Yes.
I
Because
remember being held like a cat by the scruff.
by Blake, of all people, he's like, okay, buddy, let's not.
Ah, that's where I
So-
left off. Maybe it is worth leaving Brad Pitt over this.
So, just to make sure that we're all aware what the last thing was, Vivi had a medicine check of 24. There were plenty of scars littering over the ranger's body that all looked fresh. There were some really old-looking ones, but there were a lot of new, fresh ones. Really, quite fresh, in fact, that it looks like it was hastily done over with healing magic.
Well,
Corbin, we're playing tic-tac-toe. I got the knife.
So, Blake, still holding Wander by the scruff, just goes, alright, so, I've tried my best to get things out of him. He hates you guys. So, I'm gonna let you interrogate him, because I think it'll be funny.
can I be put down now?
Are you going to try to claw at him like a wild fucking animal?
Never mind.
That's what I thought. Listen, Wander. I have wanted since the day I met you to see you actually go feral and attack something, but right now we don't need it.
I don't know. I think it was.
wasn't gonna cause any harm. I'm still a pacifist, all by alls, but he kind of took my best buddy Hater, and now for some reason, well, we couldn't wish him to the card, and I'm just having a day, or should I say days. I'm trying really hard not to have that.
Just Blake just staring at you, not disapprovingly, but more like a father who is just like, I have to deal with this pet. This is my son's dog, but I'm the one who has to deal with him. Kind of look. Just hoisting Wander over to Ember, like, hold him for me.
He takes him.
Thank you. All right. So, first things first. While you all get information out of him, I've already rooted through his pockets. Didn't find anything worthwhile, unfortunately, which gives more reason for Wander to try to rip him open, of course. However, you can use this to your advantage, because we have something in the cards that he doesn't.
Pray tell, what is that?
A funny little extra card. And by I don't mean a literal card. And he says I don't mean a literal card, and he points at Amara, who is reaching into her bag and goes, "Oh, sorry."
Well, with luck like we're at recently, it would be worth a try. But yes, maybe not now.
So
Just-
what is that card?
Blake just staring at Amara, going, "Amara, that's your fucking cue." Oh, that's right. What am I doing again? And you
Draw
just see
card.
Blake. You just see Blake facepalm and drag down his face and goes, I promised Saturn I would be nice to her. I promised Saturn I would be nice to her. Amara, sweetie, yeah? Zone of Truth. Oh, all right. And then you just see Amara just stare at the area, and then just a giant 15-foot sphere of just light. Not like bright light, but like a radiant light. Just encompasses around the area where the ranger is. I have to roll something. I guess he still gets a save off that.
Everyone after the Zone of Truth happens.
Everyone will need to roll me. I you know what? Because it's targeted, I will do this. Because it's targeted specifically at him, I will spare you all from Zone of Truth roll.
Oh, okay.
Just because I want to be nice, I will go.
Appreciate that.
I will spare you from Zone of Truth roll. Not because it's not because Pinky's in the kitchen. It's just because I'm like, hey, let me just. I don't want to make everyone roll for this.
I still
Just-
appreciate it.
I feel like 2 people would be nervous from this.
Because if I walk away right now, I'm burning the burger.
How could you?
I'm not burning it yet.
Keyword is yet.
But he's speaking like that, and there might
Sorry,
be consequences.
that sounded awful. I'm
However-
so sorry.
However, I did not disclaim if I burned myself.
Pinky.
We'll deal with that later.
What?
If you burn yourself, I'll put my hand on a stove.
Save the
Trust.
board. What the fuck
Spray
is
bottle.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't say it was on.
I guess he didn't.
Just
However, what the fuck?
You learn to question, not to question trust.
that's absolutely fair.
Oh, good. The ragtag group of misfits are going to interrogate me all for the sake of nothing. What a wonderful day I'm having.
I'm
Tied
zapping
up.
him again.
Water's like, can I do it now? Please, please, please.
Just
You're going
mid-sentence,
to
just knife zap again, yeah.
Oh.
Do I even have to roll to hit? He man's like restrained and just stuck there. Like, do I even have to bother?
You have to speak the command word and you have to roll an on hit, but normally you'd have to roll an on hit, but seeing as he's bound, I'm going to waive the on hits.
He's just modeling his like zap.
You can roll to see if you get a crit.
Don't give him
Nah,
ideas.
I'm not gonna do that. The more zaps I get at him, the funnier. So yeah, zap. Should I roll for
You
damage,
interrupt.
or-
You no, I
Oh.
got it. Don't
by
worry.
accident? All right, I did that by accident. Yeah.
It's a 1d6 plus 1 for you specifically for lightning, but I'm keeping track. Don't worry.
All right.
You got the same roll I did anyway, so that works. So he, you zap him and it stops him clearly in his tracks, and he goes, "I hate you. I hate you so much."
I'm having
don't
Vivi
worry.
take a pen and paper out so she can note down whatever they find out.
Alrighty.
The feeling is very much mutual.
Oh, trust me. You think it's mutual.
Oh, you're right. For the moment, we're gonna love you.
Where's Hater?
In a place. He's somewhere where my master knows. That's about all I'd be willing to give you. Out of character, before anybody looks at me and goes, he's supposed to tell the truth. He's still technically telling the truth.
But if he breaks it, he'd be lying.
Wander just goes. Let me
Maybe I should amplify this a bit. Marcus takes
Let's
a bottle of
let Wander because he wants to say something.
And I quote, just wander, still being held. And where would that be?
You're an idiot if you haven't already figured it out, because you know where it is. You know exactly where my master is too, because you know that information and I know it damn well.
Wait, what? Wander, wait, huh? Huh? Sam, what
Just
would it
be, just Vivi. The tower, sweetheart.
Oh.
Marcus just like opening like one of his bottles of like one of his bottles of water.
Just Wander, just like being held, just like you know when like Wander's sitting on the back of Sylvia and he like rubs his face and like is curling himself into a ball because he's frustrated.
Mhm.
That is what's going on right now. He's just like.
Oh, please, you must have more questions. I see that frustrated look. You're worried about your friend, but only asking where he is?
Is he still a rock?
He is, but he's still alive in a sense. We haven't heard him yet.
What is your master's weakness?
That would require me to know.
What is your weakness?
Long drawn out conversations.
Oh,
Oh, good. At least
goody.
that's something we have in common.
hey, Wander.
Hmm?
You've been around a lot, haven't you?
I mean, kinda. Not
We
here,
should
but
probably-
in general.
We should probably
Ember's-
save that type
Ember's
of
gonna sit
conversation for
down.
later.
Nah, this is torture. Ember's
By the
gonna
way-
sit down and look at Wander. Start from the beginning, Wander.
Just,
But I just say
Vivi. Just Vivi just slowly sighs. Yes, totally. We're not going to ask the question of the thing that got us in trouble. Okay.
also say as happening, the person's just feeling something. Drip, 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 drip. Just on his
So,
head. Marcus is
wait.
slowly just dripping the water from his bottle on
He
his
just
head.
goes, "Wait, you want me to start from the beginning? What do you mean the beginning? Like when me and Hater first got here, or like do you mean from the beginning?"
I don't know. Hearing some of your adventures from before meeting you sounds pretty neat.
God.
The beginning.
Oh, the beginning. Well, you see, a really long time ago, me and I'm trying so hard not to laugh because he would do this and he'd just continue on the rant.
How long are you gonna have Wander go on the rant before anybody stops him?
Until he wants to start talking and actually wants to talk.
Also, Marcus is subjecting him to Chinese water torture with his bottle of water.
Oh God.
I am
All right.
going to ask if is this gonna go on for more than 10 minutes in game time?
Is that how long Zone of Truth lasts?
Zone of Truth. Good question.
I think it's an hour.
The Zone of Truth is 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
Legacy. I think 2024 rules it's an hour, but Legacy rules is
Interesting.
10.
Hence why Vivi was like, "Yo, yes, we're not going to ask the question of the thing that got us in trouble." Okay.
2020. No, it's still 10 minutes. He just go. Wander's like, I mean, I can start from the beginning, but are we sure this is a good use of what we're doing, Ember?
He just looks at the ranger. Let's wait till Zone of Truth wears off. And
So
then
you're
you can tell
going-
him your life story.
So you're going to pester me and pepper me with questions for what? 10, 15 minutes? And then you're going to have him tell his life story.
Mhm. He just looks at I forgot her name already. Amara. Do you have a spell to keep someone awake for days?
Just Amara, just like, kind of just, she starts counting on her fingers, and she does it quite fast. She's actually, like, actively counting all the different, like, like the different spells she has in her head. Goes, unfortunately, no, I don't. I don't think I do.
Hmm.
I mean, we can probably just prod him.
Like, stab him, cause Mr. Loudmouth Godman, it's Blake. Yeah, he already tried that several times.
I have a quick question.
How long does he last in a room with Nightmare?
What's a nightmare?
We can find out. Because I'm pretty sure all I have to do is tell Nightmare that this was the reason I got shot.
Shouldn't we wait till Zone the Truth wears out?
Oh yeah, no, I'll wait, but I'm just saying.
Hey, Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah.
Can I? Obviously, I'm assuming I'm still being cat scruffed, grab, held.
I don't know. Ember hasn't exactly let you go as
Um,
far as I know, so yeah.
Can I just roll a persuasion?
You can try. What are you trying to persuade with him, though?
Basically, the look. I understand that you've been tortured for the past couple of days. I just want answers. I just want to go
Out of
home.
character, it's hours because it was like literally
Hours. Oh,
less
yeah,
than
you're
less. It's not even hasn't even been a day since he shot the Elven King.
Okay, look. Oh, you've caused us torture and headache for the past couple hours. You've been tortured and pestered for the past couple of hours. How about we just, come to the agreement that we talk like civil people and you give us the answers we need and then we let you go? That's what I'm persuading for.
All right, roll me that persuasion.
Dice, please don't fuck 15.
All right, let's see.
Cries.
High or low? He matched.
Oh my god. Don't you favor the players?
High or low? He matched.
Dice, please don't let me down.
That's a 70. I hate you. I hate all of you, in fact. It's quite clear. You don't need Zone of Truth to know that. You don't need Zone of Truth to know that my loyalty is with Matthias, of all people. But I'll be nice. You'll get... one question. 2. I'll be nice and give you 2. And I'll actually willingly answer it. I'll even abide by Zone of Truth laws. I'll give you the info you want. I won't beat around the bush. 2 questions. Make them count.
Okay.
Last I checked, we can have as many as we want under this spell.
No.
We
Wander's like,
renegotiated. Let us have this first.
Wander's like, listen. Here's the thing. We could waste our time asking silly questions that he's gonna circumvent the answers for, truthfully. Or he could take the 2 questions that are super important to us and actually answer them willingly, which is what we've done. So, I like that idea.
Okay, what questions are you going to ask? We should think about this very,
Well, firstly, we already know that he doesn't have the answer for Matthias's weaknesses. So, that's not a question we should probably ask because he's already gave us that answer. He's already told us where Hater is, so we know that Hater's in the tower, so we don't need that. And unfortunately, he's probably still in the state that he was taken in, so we don't need that. And Wander's trying to think because here's Wander being like oh no,
perhaps we should ask why.
We could poke questions at the assassination.
we only get 2, so
Hear me out. Of course, don't. If you don't care. I don't care either. I'm going to abide by my deal. If Zone of Truth ends, I'll still answer truthfully. I'll still be nice. I don't care. You get the 2 questions. I make a deal I followed through. But that literally means take all the time you need. Go in the next room. Think about your questions. I'm fine. Trust me. I'm going to sit here and your nice 2-eyed friend over there is going to keep poking and prodding at me like the dick he is.
Okay, so 2 questions. Wander kind of like goes, Ember, can I be put down now? I'm not going to be a feral cat, as much as I'd love to be.
Down.
Thank you. So Wander starts pacing to think about these 2 questions, aka out of character JC is thinking about these 2 questions.
Yeah, because 2 doesn't give you a lot. With one question, there's one finite answer that everybody would want, but with 2, then you have to think, okay, we know one thing we want. What's the other thing we would want? That's why I did this.
Well, because, like, obviously the information about Hater, he already gave us for free, essentially. So that's why Wander's like, okay, I'm trying to formulate, like, my brain is trying to formulate questions that make sense for Wander, but get us enough information as well. So that's why I'm like, how would Wander, oh my god.
What would Wander
How-
do in this situation?
Not what would Wander do. How would Wander phrase these questions? Because I have the questions. I'm just trying to think of how specifically Wander would phrase these questions on top of everything else. So that's why Wander needs a minute. He's pacing.
What are the questions you have?
So the questions I have are obviously, is there a particular reason Matthias and yourself needed the Elven King dead? Because you wouldn't kill someone for no reason. Secondly, why exactly would you be taking a Realm Walker away? Like, why exactly are you taking a Realm Walker? Is there a reason behind that? Or is it just for the funny and ha-has to cause trauma to us, to make us stop? Or, you know, why does, and the other quite, like, I'm trying to, like, because there's a couple questions I have. Like, for example, why does your master have the Eye of Vecna and the arm and the Hand of Vecna? What exactly is he trying to do besides take over the world? I mean, obviously he's taking over the world, but what? Fucking, I have so many questions and my brain's trying to condense them down into, like, 2. That's why I'm like, fuck. I'm also trying to think of how Wander would phrase these. That's why.
Well, one, I'm pretty sure why do you take Hater probably could extend into the reality world thing.
Exactly. Well, that's why I'm like,
In my mind, that'd be like first set right there.
That's what I'm trying to think.
I mean, if we can't think of another question, you know, that wouldn't. No.
It's more so just like, I'm trying to think, because my bard tendencies are showing is what's going on right now. My bard tendencies are popping hard. And I'm like, Wander doesn't think like this, so I'm trying to think of how to phrase it as Wander. Okay. So Wander kind of looks over at Vivi, of all people.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow, of all people. That's
Rude.
like a
I
That's-
was no. I wasn't trying like he's trying to think of like you know, he's like, hey Vivi,
Mm,
I know we get 2 questions, but I got some in my head, and I need help wording them a little bit.
mm-hmm.
So, Elven King assassinate? Why? It's not really good wording.
Why would both him and his boss want to assassinate the Elven King? What does he gain from it?
that's it.
So your first question is why Matthias and I wanted the Elven King dead?
Does everybody agree with that? The silence, guys, is deafening.
Corbin, Ember, Marcus.
I was
Meow.
so no, sorry. Yes.
It's a fair question.
Marcus, do you think asking the question of why Matthias and the Ranger wanted the Elven King dead is a good question?
A fair question. Sadly, bit sad that we're gonna get out of him so easily.
I mean, kind of curious myself, so.
Of all the first questions, that was not what I was expecting, but I will give you points for creativity. So, why did we want the Elven King dead? Well, it's a tricky one to explain, but I have to give you the answer. Personally, for me at least, I enjoyed it for chaos. That seems to be 90% of what's going on in this world right now on this continent, and it seems, well, if there's chaos going on, it's a bit easier to whittle down the populace. He, however, has grand delusions. Even I'll say it. While I am loyal to Matthias, he's quite insane. Of course, attuning to the artifacts of a grand arch-lich usually doesn't leave much in the mental capacity for someone. And that's very much so shown. Just killing the Elven King would allow him to make the elves distrust each other again, have more chaos sown into the region, and end up with a fight breaking out. That's one less army to deal with on the rebuttal of what his next move is. And then, of course, as well, the more distrust there is, the more easy it is to persuade, say, the warlocks of the Elven Kingdom to come and flock to him.
Well, that was a lot of extra questions for the answer.
He just goes, wanders like, okay. Uh-huh. Now JC has to think again. Fuck! Now I have more questions than answers! Fuck! Ooh! I hate you. You know that? Out of character, I fucking hate you, Sam!
Hello, my name is Samu. I'm the DM that thinks for every occasion. Except for you reviving the fucking Elven King.
Cry. Welcome to my reality. Okay. Okay. Ow.
I guess I could probably leave the Ranger's ref up on stream. I haven't been doing that. I fucking hate the Ranger. I hate his guts. I made him. I hate him.
That could be taken care of.
Hey.
My brain is like trying to process thoughts. So I hate that you've made more questions in my brain, Sam.
Well, what questions you got? Bounce off of us.
Yeah, you got a party. You can talk out of character with them.
I know. So
Keeping them all on that
now,
noggin does nothing.
so basically now my brain is like, wait, causing. So not only are you trying to cause distrust in the elves and have all the elven warlocks now come to your side, does that mean you're going to try it again with other kings? Does that mean you're going to like sit here and, I mean, obviously, is Matthias is insane. Is there a way to save him? Obviously, I don't know if you know that. I mean, that would be more of like a history check, I would assume. Wander has disadvantage on that bitch. But that's
Ignore
just
that
because
noise.
Wander's
That was
not-
me putting my headrest on my chair up so I can properly use it.
No, you're good. Oh god, my brain just like farted. Hold on. And then. Oh god. Okay.
I have a set timer. I've doubled the zone of truth time just because I like to give you a little extra time to think.
Yeah.
But still, you're coming close to the end, so I'm just gonna have him be a little dick, and he just goes, tick tock, time's running out.
Zap.
I'm working on it. Wander's like, I'm trying.
Zap.
All right, you zap, and let's see how much he takes this time.
It's what I call the dickhead tax.
That's just another 60.
Hey, is there water? Is there water on like?
Yeah, he
is
is
there
wet.
water on him?
A little bit, but not enough to really like.
I mean, I have bottles I can pour on him if I wanted to.
Just goes. He just speaks over. It's like, Marcus, do you have more of that water?
There's a tick tock. Die, fucker.
Hold on.
It's more just like he goes, you know, as you zap, he goes tick tock tick. Ugh. Annoying fucking pest.
I'm pretty sure I'm the pest control.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Oof.
I fancy getting rid of them. Though releasing them is fun at times, but not for you.
She just looks at everybody. Should we see if they're planning on doing this to anybody else? Oh, I don't know, maybe somebody's parents?
Wander just kind of thinks for a second. He's like, I mean, they did it to one king. Who says that it's not to stop them from doing it from others? Maybe we should just send out a warning and call it there. I know this is gonna sound mean, but I feel like that might be a waste of a question.
We could always ask what the future plans are.
There's a possibility of him not knowing that either.
Trying not to smack chips in y'all's ears because I'm thinking.
We could ask why they're trying to keep the Badlands bad, and or who that Axel person is fully.
Yeah, but if he doesn't know that, then
There's a lot of
It's-
uncertainties here.
goes, well, we could just
Hmm.
Ember's gonna look at Blake and basically ask, "Were there any questions you wanted answers from?"
I have plenty, but like, I think my questions are best left unanswered.
Helpful.
Hey, I'm not about to waste you guys' free fucking truthful question.
Maybe your questions could lead us to a better question.
I highly doubt it.
I feel like Wander would probably ask you all, and he's like, he goes, "Hey, Blake, can I ask a question to you? Actually, I know they're for him, but I have a question for you.
Yeah, how can I help you?
So, is there a reason someone would want to take somebody like you and me, a realm, what he called him, a realm walker?
Yeah, it depends on. Well, it depends on what we're capable of. I mean, me, I'm a bit of an enigma to this realm, and they haven't really figured all of me out yet. You're a helping person, but Hater? And I say this fully and truly in as nice a way as possible. He's a crotchety fucking bitch, but I guess he has his own merits and strengths. Wait a second. What class was he again? What did he specialize in?
He goes,
Vivi just pinches the bridge of her nose. He was a warlock.
And
Wander-
Matthias.
Wander tends to just turn towards the guy. Can I feral cat yet? Please?
Do you want
Just
your
pop this-
second question?
Okay.
Just pops a soda can and hands it to Wander.
Wander
Chill.
proceeds to start chugging. Wander will be no help on the second question because right now he wants to feral cat.
I mean, we could ask why he's gathering a bunch of warlocks.
That seems pretty obvious, though. Warlock army, take over the world, country.
Is it for an army, though? Because if their patrons don't align, then they wouldn't work together.
I need to double check something out of character. I can't double check out of character because oh no!
Because you're
I
still
know.
running on a timer.
Oh wait, I have a stupid question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I just figured something out. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Never mind, don't mind me. I really
Your
hope
que-
that's not the case.
So the zone starts. The zone is still there, but it definitely starts to lessen and glow, and he just goes, "I'd hurry up."
And I'd shut your fucking mouth. But we
But
can't
if
all
I-
get what we want.
But if I do that, then you wouldn't get any answers out of me. You want my mouth open, don't you?
You also said if the zone of truth goes down, you'll still answer the second question truthfully.
Oh, I will. But you could still squeeze in a question or two afterward, couldn't you? Ones that I could beat around the bush on since I have to. I know the rules of zone.
Wander just basically goes, because I have a question for you guys, and I need to hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry, chips.
Just pass me some.
Yeah, they're corn chili cheese chips.
Take 'em.
So I just realized something out of character. I don't know if the Hand and I and Vecna are capable of this, but I know that there are items within D&D that can break your alliance with a patron and basically switch them around. Is Matthias doing that? Is that something he can do with the Hand and I and Vecna? I just thought about that. Oh God.
Are you asking that out of character or in
No,
character?
I'm asking
Okay.
that out of character. To the other players, like, do we think that's a question we should ask? Because you guys brought up, patrons, and I was like, wait a
It
second.
could fall within the line of that, yeah.
That's if this ranger even knows.
That's if he knows. That's a problem.
Wander obviously can't ask this question because Wander wouldn't understand. But me as GC, I understand, so I'm telling you all, hey, I'm planting a seed of thought.
I will allow it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, DM.
It's a good question. I can't fault it. It's a good one.
Because, like, you guys are right. Because if their patrons don't align, like, for example, Corbin's patron, because Corbin's a warlock, if I'm remembering right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, Corbin's patron is a good patron, but if he's gathering warlocks, is he planning on trying to change their patrons or breaking their deals to remake them with him or his patron? And that way they all align and fall under him so he can control them.
It is a good question. And you've logically figured it out with what we mentioned, so.
That's why I said I can't, as Wonder, say that because he wouldn't understand it, but you all do. Because you all are from this world.
Vivi just looks at Ember. Like she had her hand on her chin, thinking for a minute, and she looks up at Ember. You don't think that he's using the 2 items he has to change their affiliation with their god, do you?
I don't think I've ever heard of something like that, but he is a madman.
It's a really high risk. We don't know if he would know that question, though.
Ember looks at Amara. How many times can you cast down the truth before you need to take a nap?
I've used a lot of my power in making sure that Mr. Blake doesn't kill this guy. I don't know.
So a nap then, got it.
It's a high risk. He may or may not know it. But at this point, I can't think of anything else. Can any of you?
The only other question I have is about Hater. But I would rather, I mean, if Hater's a warlock, I mean, my question's kind of been answered of what they need out of him.
Well, if it's a question he can't answer, we're quite in the bargaining position to renegotiate if necessary.
Do you have anything you want to ask, Corbin?
We all live together.
I just realized I was muted. Oh, fuck. God, I hate it. I
Good
hate
job.
it here. Shut the fuck up. Fight me. Karen just goes, I do, but I don't think it's, important question, like truth question kind of important.
Oh, please. I'm all ears. Shoot your shot, Feyblood.
Ignore him.
I want to roll.
I have something better. Zap.
You can't just keep zapping and hope it's gonna keep working.
DM,
What?
I
It's
want
funny.
you to
6
roll.
damage!
I can!
DM, can I just smack him in the head with his staff after that comment?
Did you
Because
zap and
I-
snack?
I personally, out of character, don't know what that means. But I feel like Vivi would know what that word means in
I have-
character.
I mean, you can roll a history if you want, but I don't know if you're back to your computer or not.
Yeah, I am.
Roll me a history, and you said you wanted to smack him with your staff.
Yes.
Roll me damage.
Would she have any advantages given what she is?
No. But it's not really a
Okay.
high DC, realistically. It's probably pretty easy to get.
Woo.
Yeah, no, that is that's a racial comment against changelings and other fey creatures.
Vivi just grins ear
Or
to ear.
okay, first off, let me also add any people that are affiliated like half-blooded as well. So like yeah.
Vivi just grins ear to ear. Oh yeah, definitely letting Nightmare know you're the reason I got shot now.
Real quick, just to flavor that, before Corbin literally, after he made that comment, and Ember said, "Don't listen to him," and he did the deep breath. He literally grabs his staff like a baseball bat, and bonk.
Oh, that would be
Motherfucker.
two-hand. So
Wait, would it be two-head?
if you're using
I'm
both
thinking-
hand to use like a baseball bat, yeah, reroll me the 1d8 instead. I'm gonna take back the 4 damage. Just tell me what the number is.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
It's just back to back. It's tased and fucking slapped.
That's
Damn.
an 8. That's an 8.
Plus the modifier makes that a fucking 10. Yeah. So you just hit him across the face. That the sound that erupts from the hit is a loud ass thwack. Like you hit him.
That felt good. Oh my god, I miss doing that.
Just Wander's like, okay.
Anyway,
One more question. Hurry it up.
I think that's probably our best question then.
Should we make it more less specific?
Mm,
By all means, you do so.
Wander proposes, and he goes, "Wait, you said," and insert the information I gave you, Pinky.
Mhm.
Just
Basics, yeah.
as Vivi is regurgitating it essentially. Wander goes, "What if we just ask in general? What does he need with all the warlocks?" And
Or what are his plans for them?
exactly.
By all means.
All right, DM. I think I've got the wording now.
Go on. Come on,
So
let's hear it.
So he goes, "You seem to know a lot. What exactly is Matthias' plans with the warlocks? Is he trying to change their patrons that they work with?
Let me counter your question with a question. Are you asking me the grand scheme or what exactly he's doing to the warlocks?
What exactly is he doing to the warlocks he takes?"
Well, I don't know how, but the willing ones are being put under new management. I don't exactly know how, but I know they are the willing ones at least. The unwilling ones, well, much like your dear friend. And I'm not saying this to split hairs, I'm just notifying you. You had a question, and I'm deeming to answer it. Much like your dear friends, the unwilling ones are being held, and their power is being siphoned. That's what I can give you. That's what I know. What he's
So,
doing to them.
Wander, my dear, you of course get first hit, but I need to inform right now. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on one moment. Because he's saying this as the zone of truth starts shimmering, as it starts fading more. And he goes, I think there's something. I'll give you a freebie. Not a question, but an answer.
Mm-hmm.
You sit here, you're so aware of yourself, so sure of yourselves, but are you sure that everybody in your party is what they say they are?
Huh?
Because I seem to hold some information on my own. Would I willingly give it? Of course not, because I could still beat around the bush that one of you has a little more baggage. Do with that as you will. And as he says, do with that as you will, the zone fades and goes, oh! Time's up.
All right, that's it. Wander straight to, I'm pulling from the hat.
Time's
That's
up.
what
Can I
you're
grab
saying?
More
Wander?
unfortunate for you than for us.
Can I grab Wander?
Just
I'm
look over-
pulling from the hat. DM.
Wait,
I will give you a free helpful pull because it's funny.
What did it give me?
It gives you a boxing glove, and it drops a little like wood block with a bell on it. You like the wrestling bell? It lands, then it goes the ding ding.
I bet I'm rolling. I'm rolling the first odd hit from Wander.
The boxing glove
Diamond
feels
Madness.
oddly. The boxing glove feels oddly heavy.
Yeah,
Ember,
it's weighted.
Oh
Vivi just
god.
holds up, Vivi holds up a hand to Ember. Let him get at least one.
Wander,
So,
since Wander, I will say, since your strength would make this a 0, I will give you one thing. If you get 1 hit, that is
Okay.
4 damage on a punch. If you crit, I will triple it.
I bet. Dice, I need you to be really nice right now. Can I have advantage, Mr. DM? Because you know this
Yes.
is the only time
Because you
Wander
were
is
in a
going to hit.
enraged state, I will give you advantage.
You're literally giving Chansey's lucky glove. Or lucky
Pretty
punch.
much.
Oh well, that's the first one. I did that by an accident.
Must good.
Oh, it's so close. DM, that's a 19. Ah! Cries.
Wander,
Yeah.
you're probably going to take a rest after this anyway.
Yep.
If you spend a point of lucky, I will let that be an automatic. Crit.
Oh, bet. Point is gone. Point has been burned. Point
Me
has
just
been
giving you
burned.
this. All right, so that's that because that hits, and that's
Yeah.
that's a fucking 12 damage. There's definitely metal in this glove. As you smack him, all you hear is the fucking sound of metal reverberating as it just hits something hard.
Damn, dude. Wander proceeds to take off the glove. I feel better now. Normally, I'd never hit somebody. But I feel like that was warranted. At least a tiny bit.
You were defending your friend.
Exactly.
You could
Mr.
just
Blake.
also-
And I quote, Mr. Blake, I'd like to take a nap now, please.
Blake just is staring, and he's just like shaking his head, like yeah, like really, really, really proud of you. He's like, you've earned it. You've earned the nap, buddy.
Hey,
Okay.
husband, while you go take a nap, can you close the door?
Yeah, Wander's gonna take a nap now. He's gonna curl up in the corner in his hat, and he's gonna take a nap.
Anyone else before I tell the horse?
So just to make sure I heard this right. Basically, he said there's an imposter among us.
I swear to God.
No, he said somebody had baggage.
Baggage? Oh, okay.
Technically, what he said is, "Are you sure everybody around you is who they say they are?" So
Okay,
technically,
so-
yeah, it could allude to the fact that there's an imposter. But for making that reference, take 4 psychic damage, Aang.
Okay.
Because fuck
Fine.
you.
Oh, sorry. There you go. I took 4 damage.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's just
What about trust? He made the noise.
I'm
give him that.
I'm electing to ignore it. I know it was him. I'm just electing to ignore it. Aang started it. He perpetuated it, but I'm willing to ignore Marcus and his.
I'm an enabler. If nobody starts, I can't enable.
So Amara and all of her vague bullshit just goes, "Well, I had a question. Damn it.
What was your question?
It's not important."
Well, it's not like he has anything better to do.
I have a question, but not for him. Has anyone heard from the one who ran away last night?
And Blake just kind of like grimaces and he goes, I assume you're talking about our dear barbarian friend. You know how there's a giant wall essentially around Sorcerer's Outcast? A giant magic wall. I told you this.
Is it past tense?
Mhm.
No, it's still there. You remember how I said if you get him angry enough, he could punch right through it?
Hmm.
Yeah. I witnessed it. He scares me.
Where's he at now?
In Sorcerer's Outcast, I assume going towards the tower.
Lovely. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, Nightmare, dear.
If you bring that horse in this cabin and it breaks anything, that's gonna be hilarious as shit. But keep in mind, we have to stay here at least.
I have mending.
Oh, then pop off. Can you do some repairs while you're at it?
Yeah, sure. Literally unhitches Nightmare, slowly brings him in. Hey, Nightmare, sweetheart.
Nightmare just goes, say less. I heard.
Oh, good. Have fun.
Ember's gonna walk out of the room. He's not gonna be here for this.
I'm going to go as well. Give him hell, Nightmare. He deserves it. Maybe worse. I don't know.
All you
That's
cut.
fine.
I don't think you have speak with animals, do you?
No, he was just like saying. He was just like.
all
you
you
know,
hear is just a loud like flare of his fucking nostrils, like the of his snout, just a, the exhale that horses do, the really loud one.
Okay, everybody exit the building for a few minutes.
He was just saying, give him hell. So.
Oh man, I'd watch the entertainment.
You watch for the window.
Leaving Wander asleep in the fucking
No,
corner.
she's not. She's not.
Okay.
She's gently picking him up and literally cradling him like a baby.
You know the fucking the meme of just like the person in the window, like his shirt is labeled sickos, and it's just yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's just
Yeah.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Just watching him get his ass beat.
Shit. That's hilarious.
She is cradling him like a baby, which she's had practice with because of cubs and stuff like that.
Yeah. He's just Eevee Sleepies. He's just an Eevee Sleepy little guy.
Your Honor, he is Eevee. And
On your
Sleepy's
honor,
me-
Sleepies. He needed the Eevees.
Before she walks out, she looks at Blake. Kill him. Don't kill him.
I have no idea the repercussions, but I'm not stopping this horse if he manages to rip his head off.
Brutally maim him. Don't kill him.
No promises.
Just do your best.
The rebuttal once again. No promises.
Okay. Just shuts the door. Just standing there holding Wander. Huh. Okay.
For Marcus, you get to see the. I'm assuming you didn't leave, so you get to see the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, he's taking a few steps back and giving them the space, but he's
For
getting
everybody
the front
else
row seat.
outside the room, I don't need you to roll perception because it's not really that hard to hear past all the cracks in the walls. You just hear several loud, like you just hear Nightmare fucking vocalize severely as you just hear several loud fucking noises, and you just hear Blake just go, "Oh man, his ribs."
What is Vivi here?
You cannot believe how much that hurts.
All BB hears is just swears from a horse.
Yeah.
All
It's
I can-
amusing.
All I can imagine.
Marcus
All I
here's
can
the-
imagine is, and I quote, "This you dumb motherfucker! I swear, to fucking God!" That's all BB's hearing. It's just
You
swears.
touched my girl! How fucking dare you, my honor!
Marcus can understand this too.
Yeah, Marcus is hearing all of it. He's hearing it firsthand. He's sitting there. He's sitting there. Marcus, you've magically manifested a bar snack, and you're just sitting there, just like casually chewing on it, watching.
I have to imagine he's like leaning against the wall, just kind of like chucking his knife in the air, just kind of like dagger in the air, just catching, just watching the fucking fireworks.
He broke my ribs.
Just with
I
like
think he
grin that you just
broke
can't get
my-
off his face.
Doesn't take long. It's you get to see the action. Everyone hears it. Doesn't take long before Blake literally has to like grab what Marcus sees, because Marcus can see this, and but like nobody else sees it. I need to make sure that he can do this. Because he is fucking strong, but I need to make. Oh yeah, no, he's perfectly fine. What everybody else out there here, you guys go, okay, Nightmare, that's enough. Hold on, man. But Marcus, what you see is you see Blake walk up while saying that, and just lift, like leaning under him, curving one arm under Nightmare, and then just picking him up and moving him away. It's like, that is enough. We need him at least a little bit alive.
Ah.
Fine work as always, Nightmare.
That went good.
Just-
It's so funny. Oh.
So Blake just kind of walks over to the door, opens it to kind of let you back in. What you all see, of course, is Amara giving him basic healing, just like enough to keep him alive. It's like, I just need to make sure he doesn't lose blood. That's all I care about. Just kind of need him alive, even though I want him dead.
Well, I know
Is
of a
it-
certain way to cauterize wounds if it's needed.
If this was an anime, he'd be blurred.
And she just like walks in, lays Wonder down, walks back out, pets Nightmare on the head, and then
Who's
takes
still being
whatever-
held up by Blake, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can put him down
Pardon?
now. He won't do anything else.
I don't know about that. You just see Nightmare. You just see Nightmare's fucking death glare staring at him, and you just hear under his fucking shut up, this bitch. Man.
Nightmare, Salt Lick, good boy. Come on.
If we truly need to dispose of him, we'll give you a round two.
Blake holding Nightmare and Nightmare. Let me at him. Let me at him.
So she takes him back to the other one, Honda. Takes him back to Honda and sits the salt cube down for Honda. And looks at, not Honda, for Nightmare. Looks at Honda. Do you want your other salt cube? That'll
No,
put
I'm
you
fine.
at 3. Do you want an orange?
No, I'm good.
Ask if he wants to get a kick in. Just Vargas just yells that.
I'm pretty sure he can hear you.
Normally, yes. Right now, no. Kind of tired.
Okay, then you rest and just pets his head. Time to fix up this place.
Where's what doing because he's feeling like a shit. He's got like a fucking massive grin on his face. He's having fun.
But as you go to start, as you start to go try to mend the place, all you just hear is Amara from the back room where the ranger is go, Miss Dee Dee, Mr. Marvin.
Vivi just pops back in. Yes.
You're a druid. He's a warlock. Can you come over here?
Wait, what?
She got our names wrong. She said your name and my name.
Dee Dee and Marvin, because she's respectfully an idiot when it comes to social cues.
No, that was in character. He's like, wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Can you come over here? I need you to look at something for me.
What's that?
Yeah. It's good.
I don't know what knowledge you know. I know some things, but this is a little weird. She just kind of hovers her hand over the area where the ranger's heart is, and a sigil is glowing. It's like, do you know what this is?
She squints at it. Is
Roll
the
me an
one in my notebook?
No, it is not. Roll me an Arcana.
He just
Dice are not liking me today.
That is not good enough.
Nope.
he tries to squint at it and look at it. Do you want or not?
I need you to roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Both of you kind of look at it, and you kind of look at the sigil. You could tell there's power on it, and you just kind of go, it has something to do with. You could definitely tell it has something to do with health, but you don't know what that means. Could this be like to let someone know he's getting hurt? Can this be something that activates when he dies? Could this be something that happen, like something that causes him to like drain health from someone? You don't know. All you know is there's so many health spells that kind of use the same variant of this sigil that you kind of just can't tell.
She wasn't fully close. She just squinted from afar. Let me get a closer look.
Who the fucks can we try?
If you want to try Arcana, go for it. If you aren't proficient in Arcana, I'm going to need you to take disadvantage. There's a reason.
She's leading in closer. May I roll again?
This sigil's not like when she hovered over it. The sigil was not small. You could you could clearly see it from where you were standing.
No, okay, well.
Fuck it.
It has something to do with health. That's all I know.
What is magic?
Yeah, that's what I got as well.
That's basically what everyone gets. Like even Marcus, you kind of sit there and you go, is that health or is that like lightning?
She just takes out her notebook and like quickly like sketches it down.
Wait a minute. If it could be lightning, I could do some A/B testing. Pull a knife.
Are you going to zap him again?
Whoops. No. No. At least
So
not yet.
she's sketching it down so she can study over it later when she might have a little more sleep. Okay.
I'm so tired. But sleep can wait. I have one more thing to worry about.
And what's that?
Mr. Cobble, and she's looking at you, Corbin.
You know, Vivi, I am so sorry for those times I missaid your name. I now know how it feels.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Little bit. But yes, how may I help you? He just stands up after you're like looking at the sigil.
I probably have just enough power to do one more thing. Do you do you need me to do the spell I did on you earlier again? I don't know what they know, so I don't want to like, you know, spill your personal details. I shouldn't have said that out loud, should I have? And Blake just goes, "Nope."
Probably not.
Can I roll a perception for Wander?
Vivi literally standing right beside of them with her arms crossed.
Wander is a heavy sleeper from what I remember from the show, so I mean,
Can I do it with normal? Because he has advantage normally.
yeah, okay, fine, you have normal.
Can I roll an insight on what that meant?
That's a 30! I'm
Fuck
pretty
off.
sure Wander hears that!
Yes.
Wander, wait, what? Literally springing out of sleep, just, hold on, wait, what?
Ember's too focused on the sigil.
So you just kind of like register spell earlier, deep personal details, but you're just like, man, what fucking spell is this?
For Capuchin. Life is a meaningless
Aw.
meme.
Well, I mean, why do you need perception? You can hear. You're awake.
Oh, sorry, my brain toned out for a second.
No, I rolled perception
No.
for Wander because he was definitely asleep. I wasn't expecting to roll a 19.
Vivi,
Unless the math
you
user
kind of
gets
sit
an
there.
additive.
You heard it, and you kind of just went, spell cleric. Was he hurt? Is he sick, and he's just not telling us anything?
Mara, outside, please. Thanks. And you just see him just like he like speed walks outside.
Wander's like, wait, hold on, no, wait, Corbin, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just
Don't sound like it.
I'm
No, you
fine.
don't.
I'm good.
Can I roll an insight? Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna need Corbin to roll me a deception because he's trying to deceive you, and you're trying to see like, is he all right? Is he actually all right?
Man, I have
No.
advantage on that, so
I have a 19.
yeah.
You're done, son.
Woo!
You're
Jesus
done, son.
Christ!
It has not updated yet, so I don't see the rolls. I'm kind of
That's
upset I'm being left out.
27.
Wander got a 19 and Corbin got a 27.
I
Corbin got a
hate
19
this.
on the dice.
Because I have advantage on
I
deception.
hate to say it, Wander, but I don't think you. I think you kind of believe him, but you're like, well, I mean, I
Well,
don't.
maybe-
You know, I'm
maybe-
worried, but he's. You know, he says it.
Yeah.
You know.
He's like, he normally says, I'm sure he's fine. If he needs us, he'll tell us. Right, buddy? Looking
Vivi is-
directly at Corbin.
Vivi is still squinting.
He just smiles like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Anyway, I
Alright,
need to fix this place.
So like, this is Blake. Blake's like, so like, I know we kind of need him alive, but I don't want to hear him speak all night. So like, are we killing him or are we putting him to sleep?
Just gag him.
You just see the ranger just go, really? That's
What?
that's your big answer.
Well, I could gag you the normal way, or and she just lets her hands glow and a vine come out of her bag.
He just stares at you, like it's just like the ill stare of just like, trust me, you already gagged me.
Oh,
I mean,
thank
his
you.
master probably has done worse to him, and he's probably liked it.
Look, I don't want to. Do we want to kill him?
That's y'all's choice. I mean, he
mean-
caused you the problem. If you want him dead, I can't stop you.
If we
I'm
leave him alive, he could cause more problems. If we leave him with Blake, he could cause more problems.
Well, we could
Wander,
give-
sweetie.
Wander, I think Vivi's talking to you.
Yeah, yes, sorry. I'm currently dealing with something in the background, but yes, continue.
Can you get like something to put over your ears where you can't hear anything and go back to sleep?
I'm just gonna. Wander's like, I'm just gonna. He's like, he starts walking outside, but specifically like around the back end, so he's not disturbing Corbin and Amara. He's like walking out that end, and he's just gonna sit and tune his guitar or tune his banjo, and all you hear is the doodle doodle doo. So now you know he's not paying attention.
I could do this, or you guys could do it. I don't care who does it. But a thorn through the heart sounds amazing.
Oh, you would? Wouldn't you? Killing me is all that much more easy. Who says I wouldn't want that? In fact, honestly, if you kill me, maybe that would be it, and finally I'd be free. In fact, maybe I do want that. But at the same time, could I be lying to you? Your little zone's gone. But here
Zap.
I am. Fuck you. Fuck you. And he just looks at you. He just looks at you and goes, if I get out of these bindings, you're dead. You understand that, yes?
Zap.
Okay, Marcus, that's enough with the damn knife.
Well, we could let Nightmare finish the job.
Or what if we give a sacrifice? He just looks at
Sacrifice.
Blake. I mean,
Dumb it down
you
for me,
have-
Kimasabe.
Out of
We
character?
got ourselves a thunder.
No, that's
light-
Blake in character just going, dumb it down for me, Kimasabe.
I have forgotten the name. Hold on for a second.
Yeah, if we have an electric-based deity on, I would be happy to.
Well, we can
Saturn.
either wait till Saturn comes back, or wait till James comes back.
I don't think you're going to get James back, and as far as I know, Saturn's off back home, and I don't really want to send for him right now because, well,
About that.
what did you
He's
do?
not at home. He's not at
Is that-
home.
is that what
We
we
didn't
did?
do it. It was Amara. So, Amara pulled a wish card, and she
Yes,
wasted her
you-
first.
You told
she
me
wasted
about
her-
that, but you didn't tell me that she summoned Saturn.
Yeah, she wasted her first wish on that.
Uh-huh.
He's now in the Elven Kingdom trying to clean up everything.
Of course he is. The
And
diplomat.
and get the 7 little things we need to go to the next place.
Uh-huh. Alright, so
So-
here's the thing. Here's the problem. If Saturn's doing that, he's more than definitely not going to be wanting to deal with that and deal with this.
Yeah.
So, our next plan of action is I don't fucking know. And then the ranger speaks up again. You could just leave me here, tied up and worthless like... Oh, what's his name? The one in the cell back in the forest. Demiri? The puppets.
Ember's gonna lean to Vivi and he's gonna say, "We do have that one person who talked to us that we could hand him over to."
We could. But we were told not to call for him unless we were ready.
I mean, it would also be comedic if we can have so we can get someone to avenge themselves.
Let's
I'll leave it
see.
up to you, Marcus, to decide.
Let's see. Oh. I know we have Demiri. I know the puppet is still worthless after he had managed to break his chains. How's King Harmony doing? I hear he's been in poor health.
Can I cut off a foot with my axe?
No.
No, I was gonna say
No!
as he keeps kicking, he just sees Marcus just kind of staring at him, just like slowly raising the knife.
Okay, if you two keep attacking him, he is going to actually die.
Well,
Yeah.
it's all of our problem.
I wasn't serious. Ember's just gonna
Kyle.
go sit on him.
Sit on. Okay,
Yep.
let me interrupt you for a second. As the DM, you're going to sit on this ranger who is sitting on a wooden chair as the big fucking warforged, a giant hunk of heavy metal. You're going to break that chair and you're going to crush him, and he might die. Are you sure you want to do that?
I'm gonna sit on him, but not put full weight. Just a little pressure.
Maybe don't do that.
Don't do that, please. Somebody just
Not
keep an eye
gonna
on
break
him.
the chair.
I can't zap him if you're in the way.
Yes, but this is more painful for him.
Just
This
keep
is more
an
fun.
eye on him. No more zapping.
Harmony,
Like she's-
Windstone.
Zap.
Unfortunately, the Elven King's back, but I'm sure that someone will deal with that soon.
I said zap.
Wait, how did you know that?
He says no more zapping. Mercury says one
He
more.
knew that he was back because we said it in front of him, Arctic.
Out of character. When did we say it in front of him?
Last time when we told Blake what happened.
Yeah, I thought that was outside of the building.
No, that was just inside the building.
Yeah.
I was gonna say no. He knows that the Elven King is alive.
Okay. I forgot.
She just takes a deep breath when Marcus zaps him again. I promise you, Marcus, if you zap him again, I will hit you hard enough to knock you out. Stop it.
You can see like the temptation on his face. He's having way too much fun with this.
Marcus, I'm serious. Stop.
Can I just pick up Marcus and take him to the other room?
Just somebody keep an eye on him. I need to fix this place so we have somewhere to stay that's not falling apart. And because he's mentioning all the other rulers, it's a good idea to keep him alive.
But what about the town sanctuary? Oh, did any of them make it? The undead. Did any of them make it?
She just does the see hands and pointing to him.
I think that that's cute, by the way. Thinking that keeping me here stops any plans. That's really that's honestly the most entertaining thing you've said today.
Oh no, I don't think it's going to stop anything. However, you're giving free information now.
Oh, but am I giving you information that's helpful, or am I leading you astray? Am I giving you something that would help you down the line know what our plans are, or am I just trying to distract you while the nuke goes off?
Any information is good information. I'm done talking to you. Somebody watch him. If he tries to escape, then kill him.
All right, how do we got duty then?
And the horses will be watching for you too.
Cute.
And every other animal in the 10-foot or further radius. And the plants.
Oh dear, it's quite the druid security system.
Do you really want to fight a bear?
I'd win.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, didn't win too good when we were back at the forest. She just walks out to go fix the place.
Ember looks at Blake. And what are you gonna do?
Resist the urge to stab him. Really tough. He talks a lot.
Mending lasts for 1 minute. It is at will and it is touch. I'm gonna be
Perfect.
touching this cabin a lot.
You got their cantrip. Go on.
Yep. I'm just walking around. Beep, 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 beep.
Windows, doors, little cabinets on cupboards, like cracks in the walls. Just
If it's bigger than a foot, I have to do it twice.
VV's going around becoming Maribel. Drawers. Door.
Oh my god.
technically I don't need sleep, but I do have errands I need to run, so we need to figure out a guard system at least for tonight.
Well, I'm happy to watch over this one.
I can also stay in the room, but as sentry.
Blake just goes, all right, cool. I have a thing to do. I'll be back soon. And trust me, it won't take long, but just in case it does, just keep an eye on him. As he passes towards the doorway, he kind of looks up to see how far Vivi is. He just kind of like leans over to Ember and just like, if you kill him, like make sure it's overkill. Just do it for funnies.
He just nods.
Vivi, as you're going about fixing stuff, you just see Blake walk into the main room, walk over to an area that looks like it's a cabinet, and then you just see him kind of just open the two large drawers, and then you just see a tunnel in there, and he goes, I'm going on an errand. Try not to let the cabin blow up.
Try not to. Can't promise you anything.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go check on Saturn, I guess.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. And then he pops into the little tunnel and then just pulls the doors shut. Outside, Wander, you've gone around back with the banjo. I'm gonna get to Corbin first. Corbin, where'd you go after you walked out of the building?
Oh, what's the outside area looking like again? Just to make sure.
Dirt path out front. We're in like a little clearing and within a set amount of field. There's a forest off over that way, off west. And there's not really much, just a large open plain. You look out far enough, the way the land curves, you can see the Elven Kingdom off in the distance.
Pretty
You
nice.
can see the
view.
Elven Kingdom off southwest, just past the tree line, off, just to the left of the tree line. Other than that, it's just fields, small huts, some animals that are down that way. A sunflower field off north.
He took Amara like not too far away from the cabin, but like far enough where people can't butt into their conversation. Like already forgot what was nearby.
Forest clearing off west. There, other than that, it's a lot of fields.
Like he's just like he takes her to like the nearby field. He just goes, Amara.
Yeah.
You could have just whispered that to me.
But at the same time, like, yeah, I kind of gauge their reactions. They don't know what you're going through, do they?
No, and frankly, I'd rather them not.
But then you're just becoming what the ranger warned them about.
I'll be fine. They will be fine. That ranger's fucking stupid anyway. I'll tell them in time, okay? Just not right now.
Okay, but time is subjective. And I don't know if you know this, but technically in time could mean 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 months, 5 years. And at that point, I don't think you're going to do it with in the next 5 seconds, minutes, hours, days, or months, because you seem very not willing to talk about your problems.
Just Amara?
How far did you say you pulled Amara off?
Like to a field. To one of the the closest field.
About like 70-ish, 80-ish feet.
Yeah, that way others can't hear their conversation.
I mean, Wander is outside. He would have a really hard time hearing it, though.
Yeah, that's why he took him to the field. Took her to the field.
Yes.
Wonder.
Hello. Hi. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Double disadvantage perception roll, please.
So just normal disadvantage because he has
Yes.
advantage.
That's, yeah, I know. I'm just stating it out loud so that way you can do the thing.
Okay, so normal disadvantage for Wander. Oh, the other roll was a 16 to 15.
You hear voices. You can't tell what they're talking about. You kind of recognize one of them.
Is it Corbin?
Clearly.
He just goes, you know what? No. I have done too much. I'm not going to check on him. I'm sure he's fine. If he wasn't, he told me he would tell me. Hopefully. At least I think so.
Well, that's squared away.
Trying to, at least. He's trying. He's trying. However, is his curiosity going to get the better of him? High or low, DM?
No, that would not be a high or low. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's an 11.
You're still you're fighting with yourself. You really are. You're fighting a losing battle there, buddy. But you're barely holding on. You're just like, nope. He said he'd tell me. But I need to know. But he's my friend. I need to know. But he told me. I gotta trust him.
I gotta know if he's not okay. And then, I mean, I can help. Nope, nobody told me he'd tell him to. That's literally Wander's
That's
fucking
basically
struggle.
the whole thing in your brain right now. You're trying to play your banjo. You kind of like hitting some off notes because your hands are kind of like half shaking because you're just fighting with yourself.
I'm gonna re-roll that wisdom save with a disadvantage. Because at this point, it's hidden. Yep, nope. His curiosity's getting the better of him. All right, I'm starting to walk over. Mr. DM, sir. I'm going to stealthily, walk over.
I need you
yeah.
to roll me that stealth. You're walking out into a field. There's not much cover.
No, there's not. That's a 12.
Corbin, would you be facing the cabin or would Amara be facing the cabin?
I think it would be Amara facing the cabin.
All right, let's see if Amara notices. And Amara definitely fucking notices.
She just sees a hat with legs just walking off.
Basically, she sees Wander try to like hide himself in his hat and walk over. She goes, "Oh, the fuzzy little orange guy's coming."
What?
And she just kind of points him out.
Turns around. Oh my god. Hi, Wander.
Hiya, Corbin. Hey, Amara. Sorry, I was trying to be respectful, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. You know I'm a worry about everybody. Especially with Hater gone.
Hold on, you have that face about you're about to cry again, and then we're just Tugger just pops a soda and tosses it.
He's
to
like,
them
I
again.
don't. He kind of puts the soda in his hat for later. He's like, I don't need a soda right now. I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm as fun as I can be right now. Let's just say that, Wander. Okay. Just-
Mm,
I'm trying to get bits and pieces.
You
I'll
know,
let you guys in soon.
it's. He kind of just goes, Corbin, I'm gonna say this with all due respect. After the days I've had, this amount of secrets and everything, I'm tired of it. I want to make sure you're okay. I mean, Hater's gone. Fucking, we have the ranger guy. Freaking, the ranger guy is in the cabin, and I've already punched him at least twice. Well, really hard once.
I
Leave
know.
you two to
I saw
this.
that.
I'm gonna go make sure that everything's okay in the cabin. You guys have fun. And then Amara literally skips away towards the cabin.
Amara, wait! I thought you were gonna. Oh, okay. Okay.
Look, if it's something you don't want the others to know, that's fine. I can understand it. But at this point, you gotta tell somebody. And if you want, I'll be quiet about it. I can keep a secret to a degree. Stare. Just kind of
Stares at the episode
sweats.
of the box.
Sweats. Stares at the episode of the island he was supposed to keep secret.
That too. I was also trying to remember that. I'm like, there's two instances where secrets are
two.
not like.
It's literally the island episode. The box was more of his curiosity.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
island episode was more of
He's
his
so
Oh,
curious
I-
and he's willing to keep a secret, but then it's like you have those two instances where it's just like that's fucked him over.
All
Yep.
I fucking see is all of us staring at JC after he just had Wander say that, and all of us going, bullshit! And all Wander here is womp womp, womp womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah.
And a few bleeps.
Oh, gee!
He just goes, look, I can try to, but you gotta get it out to somebody. I'm assuming there is some type of stump in this field, good sir DM.
High or low?
Hi.
Fuck you and your natural 100. Yes, there's two conveniently next to you. In perfect
just-
sitting distance from each other.
Perfect. He sits on one and just pats the other. Come on, Corbin. Come on. Patting the other stump.
And he just goes and sits down on the other stump.
Damn. It's like,
He
Fine.
goes, all right. Well, I'm here to listen. And he like sits crisscross applesauce on the stump, just curling his legs up on it. All right. Start talking.
First of all, promise you're not gonna tell anyone.
If it means the safety of you and being friends, absolutely. I can try. But I will
Wander,
not
roll a
make any
deception on
guarantees.
yourself.
Do I
Roll a deception on yourself.
It's like of all people, you got Wander, man. Because I'm pretty sure, like, who have you like fucking vented to? I think Marcus was one.
Okay, I
Would
don't
it
have
actually
disadvantage.
would it be
and I
would
don't
it be
have that
wait,
many.
hold on, would it be a deception, or are you trying to persuade yourself? Are you trying to tell yourself I could do this? That would be deceiving
I
yourself. Deep down
yeah.
you know you can't, but you're trying to tell yourself I could do this. Roll a deception on yourself.
If you know you can't, you're lying to yourself.
So that's a 9 on myself. What do I roll against that?
roll me a wisdom on yourself. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's an 18.
You know damn well you're lying.
Am I gonna tell Corbin that? Nope.
You know damn well you have that little awkward chuckle that Water makes when he knows.
Yeah, he goes. I can try.
Can he roll an insight on that chuckle?
I was gonna say,
Yes. It's
Roll. Yeah, no, you
Ooh.
you see him definitely wanting to, you know the words he says he really wants to, but you can tell deep down he knows damn well he probably can't, and he will say it whether he wants to or not.
there is a case, like, yeah, I'm not telling you, or go get somebody else. I'll tell somebody else, not you.
you know. I think I'm okay. Appreciate the offer. I think I'll just talk to her when she wakes up. Being, his patron.
Amara. Oh,
No,
his
his
patron.
patron.
Oh, okay. He just goes. I did mean what I said, though. I do want to know if you're gonna be okay.
All I can say is, I hope so. I
Just
hope
the
too.
the little like frown of just, man, I hate myself, but not actually. Just damn it.
Yeah, Mother Star's here.
Like in the sky?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as light pollution, so yeah.
You're looking kind of bummed. He just like points up. I don't know. I'm awkward at this.
He goes, it's okay. I actually kind of have been avoiding looking at the night sky. I miss home a lot. And my friends. And Hater. But it's fine. I'll keep trucking till I get Hater and we can get home.
Wander.
Yeah.
Are you looking up at the night sky?
Nope, I actually refuse to.
Okay.
Wander actually actively is refusing to. He doesn't want to. It'll just make him more upset.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
Why?
Just wanted to
Stairs?
ask.
He's like, he's trying to like avoid it. Obviously, at some point, he does actually do look up. Like after Corbin has walked away, he is going to look up because he's by himself at that point.
Has Corbin walked away?
I said when.
Has Corbin walk away? Corbin, what you doing, buddy?
Well, he doesn't want to go into that room with Ranger again because he would bat his head like a baseball bat. So, like a baseball, I mean, sorry. Huh. My brain cannot word. So... But do you like me to move, Wander?
That's up to you. If you don't want to be alone but don't want to be with the others, I'm down to just be quiet and play my banjo. If you want to be alone, then I'll just sit here and play my banjo anyway.
That would... I can't believe I'm saying this. That would be wonderful.
Just pulls out banjo, tunes, starts playing. There you go, DM.
On the eventuality that you were to ever look up at the sky,
Yep, at some point Wander does.
at some point you will, and I know because you said at some point he would, whether he wanted to or not. You had said that.
Yeah.
Wander has been around the galaxy a bunch. He's seen all the stars there is to see. Well, the majority
Yep.
of them at least.
Yeah.
As he stares up at the sky, the star system here is different in, composition. However, it almost forms the same as one planet you're very fond of. It's not exact, but it does remind you of it. But it's not it's not a sad memory, it's a happy memory.
It's the You
'Cause
know what?
It's the
Like,
point
I
of
love it.
even though this isn't home, you could still remember it.
Just Wander dying. On the inside, just the I miss my friends.
But you got new friends right here.
I know. That doesn't mean I don't miss Sylvia and everybody else.
And Hater.
Oh,
I'm
one
So-
gonna
second.
strangle the fuck out of you, DM.
Well, it's a good thing that Aang said 1 second because we were about to move over to the others inside of the cabin.
Okay, have fun. Wander's gonna just
At least we have blinkers.
Who's still just sitting out in the cart on patrol.
If the ranger escapes, blinkers will be the one that gets him.
Probably, yeah, actually.
You just see a pile of ash. It's like I found the intruder.
Did Blinkers hear the conversation?
It's not Blinkers' job to listen into certain things. He was told to guard a cart. That's the only thing he does.
Yeah.
Anything else that isn't about guarding the cart is unimportant to him.
Fair.
So, to my 3 in the cabin, hello again.
Hello.
Amber Marcus, you're kind of just sitting there with... I'm going to look at your sheets real quick to make sure that I can do this joke. Yep. So you're deep in a game of Yahtzee with the mix of
I was gonna make a joke to, like,
Marx's
play
dice
cards.
set, dark like a not Yahtzee. Oh fuck, what is it? The game with dice and cards. But like you're one of those card games. You're deep in one of those, and you just have the ranger just sitting there, just like because he can see over Marcus's shoulder, and he just goes, "Why aren't you playing the 9?"
Nah, I'd do it better. They've like they've just put a fucking few cards in their captive's hands.
His hands are behind his back, so he can't really
Oh.
play.
No, that as a fucking bit. He's just fucking put them there. He's obviously dropped them, but also, I don't think Marcus is gonna be stupid enough to sit and fucking let him see the cards.
But at this point, Vivi, you're done mending the cabin, so you could just you have free reign. What are you doing while they're playing cards in the room?
She drew that symbol down. She's trying to figure out what it is.
I mean, there's books around littered about the cabin, but most of them are cookbooks. Because I'm going to give it after you've been done mending, you're probably searching through all the stuff left.
Yeah, but I wanted. My brain was like, wouldn't Sage give me an advantage to that? My background.
With Sage, it says when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you don't know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it. You
Right.
know where you could obtain it. There's a sage all the way back in Gazir. There's a library in the Elven Kingdom. There's,
Alright.
there's the only university on this continent that you could think of used to be in the Badlands. Before the Badlands came the Badlands. So you either traverse all the way over the continent, you go back into a town where you don't know whether or not you're still wanted, or you try to go into the Badlands and try to scrape together inside the university's broken down dismay.
Okay.
The
So
books
it's like-
inside the cabin are mostly cookbooks, stories. There is a magic book, but instead of having to do anything with health related stuff, everything in this book that is magic related is all just druid stuff that you already know.
None of this is useful. And she kind of just walks back to the other room where those two are. Well, none of the books in here are useful. I know the places we could go to figure out what that means, but kind of a long backtrack or risking our lives. And the university is gone. It was in the Badlands.
The one bad thing about him actually making those Badlands, honestly, that university was a good place. Are you glaring at him?
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks at you and goes, "What? Listen, I may be a horrible person, but I'm not a monster. Education's important."
Hmm. Are you two really playing cards right now?
We have nothing better to do.
I gave him a set, but he didn't feel like joining for some reason.
Well, maybe
Just
because
like a
my
shitty grin.
hand. Maybe it's because my hands are bound, smartass.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem. Yes, well, when I get out of here and wring your fucking neck, that'll be a you problem.
Eh, you'll get zapped a few times. It'll be fun.
Marcus is a rogue. He's going to beat Ember anyway. And she just slowly walks away.
Well, don't tell him that.
I guess I could fix us all something to eat.
I swear, you'd all almost be worthwhile as puppets if it weren't for your insatiable need to be annoying.
May you please lift the zap embargo? It's always so funny to cut him off.
No. See, I was going to make you food and feed you. I was going to be kind and courteous.
Spare
And who would be in
me.
ch- and who would be in charge of feeding him? I said giving him the food. He's not exactly in a position to eat.
I just said I was going to.
I'm just biding time as I slowly roll stuff because I'm just biding it by a timer.
Let me think. I can't use any of the horse's supplies.
You know, there's a nice town shop over in the Elven. Oh wait,
Marcus Snickers.
that's right. You can't do that, can you? Kind of a wanted criminal.
And whose fault would that be?
Well, personally, it wasn't my arrow.
It was the arrow you stole and that your hand shot.
But it wasn't my arrow. You've just proven something.
We'll just
I
call it
said-
a retroactive donation. It'll be fine. It's yours.
Thieves tend to claim the things they take, so it's your arrow now.
Last I knew, it was lodged somewhere. I don't remember where. You might need to correct me if I'm wrong.
Still your arrow.
As you say that, Amara walks in the front door and she goes, "Oh, good. You guys are still watching him. I had high hopes."
You going to take your nap now?
I'm going to need it.
Good luck. He won't shut up.
Oh, I'm a heavy sleeper. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I can make him a heavy sleeper too if you'd like.
Any opposed?
Nope.
He amuses me, but it seems I'm outvoted.
Please.
She walks up to him and he just goes, "Oh, great, the cleric, once again. Here to heal my wounds so that your little friend can harm me." "Nope, I'm doing the harming this time." "Oh, please. Enlighten me how you plan to do that." She goes, "Well, first," and she places her hand on his chest. She goes, "I'm just going to give you a little bit of health because I don't want to fucking kill you."
It's not even like a sleep story. They just straight knocks him out with a fucking heavy punch.
If so, I will love that.
Secondly, and she pulls the warhammer that's been sitting on her back and she just flicks it around her hand. She goes, "I'm going to swing as hard as I fucking can. I will make Ares proud today, sir."
Or he's just grinning ear to ear, just watching this.
Fucking
You two-
based.
You two still keep an eye on this. This whole situation. I'm gonna go find some extra protein.
Before you can even fully walk away, you just see her pull her arm back and smack him across the fucking face. He, with
Oh.
such power that his chair leans over and smashes onto the ground. He's out. He's out cold.
It's got the comedic fucking like tone of a fucking Harley Quinn hammer swing.
Ooh. She's just like, okay. And I'm going this way.
That's the funny thing. No one ever expects a cleric to have a war god.
It works.
No, it does.
Quite the amusing twist.
Oh, it is amusing, especially when people like him start spouting off nonsense. And then I get to hit them over the head or through the head.
Oh no, a cleric. Ding.
Pretty
Oh
much.
no. Oh lord.
Clerics are only
Anyway.
good for healing and buffing their friends. No, I'm good for killing.
Ah, it's fair. It's amusing when the clerics buff themselves.
And she literally jokingly rolls up her sleeve and fucking flexes. She's like, "Oh, I'm buff enough, trust me." And she is buff.
Base cleric. Still an idiot. Base cleric though.
I was gonna say, like
Promise.
Margaret just said quietly, it's like, so that's where the brains went.
Amber just like, that explains a lot.
Both at the
First
same
of all,
time.
that's rude. I'm just socially inept. I'm very quite competent when it comes to combat, mister.
Don't offend the cleric. Or that'll be you.
I meant about the god.
Hey, she was talking to Marcus.
Yeah. Marcus, do you want to hunt and leave Ember the watch?
Well, he's asleep. There goes my amusement, and I think I've won this card game. So yes.
Even if he's asleep, I'd still like somebody to watch him.
Oh no, I get it. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be me at all. It's not as fun when he's asleep.
Mm-hmm. We'll be back soon, and I'll make food with what we find.
Hey, roll me an active perception.
Okay.
Everybody are in the room.
Everybody,
Can I use my passive or actually have to roll?
actually roll.
Okay.
22.
Make sure I don't hit performance this time.
Yeah, no. Everybody had looked at Vivi. Vivi kind of looked away. Everyone looked back. Where the fuck did Amara just go?
Where'd she go?
She just kind of like,
Oh.
she just kind of like leans in from a doorway off to the side of the room. She's like, "Oh, I'm over here." You did not hear
Oh.
her move. You didn't see her move. You have no idea how the fuck she did that.
How did you?
Stealth and strength. That's fun.
You are very scary, ma'am, and I'm glad you're on our side.
Thanks. Trust me, I wish to be. And that is the most serious you've ever heard her voice.
I'll be sure to save you an extra helping when I make food.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then she closes the door behind her. So
Anyway,
it's been
come on, Marcus.
about 20-ish minutes, you know. Corbin and Wander have now caught up basically in the time, like like you guys have caught up to the time it spent Corbin and Wander to do all the stuff out there.
Hmm.
Basically everybody is currently in line. I'm just trying to think about how I want the next scene to play out. Which should worry you, but it doesn't need to be because I'm not trying to make
Hunting
anything
and
play out.
foraging. Woo.
So Ember is watching the ranger and you two are going on to hunt.
Yep.
Alright, so Ember, you are left in there, those two leave. As you two walk out, of course it's dark out. The moon is full, you know, it's nice and bright, you know, it illuminates the fields. You clearly when you look over to the left, you clearly see Wander and Corbin out there. You can clearly hear Wander's banjo from that distance too.
From over yonder?
Oh my god.
Shut the hell up.
JC,
I
don't
hate
have
you.
Wander. JC, don't have Wander take it. Take it yourself. Take 4 psychic damage, because I'm gonna scream in your head.
So yeah, what's a song you don't like getting stuck in your head?
No!
I know it, but everybody
There's a
hates
McDonald's in the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon.
See,
There's your
that's
psychic
not the
damage.
one. That's not the one I was gonna do. Everybody hates the one that I
It
was.
doesn't have to be a
gonna do.
master. Just have to be a small
Come on,
enough
you're
to do
gonna
the
do it.
psychic damage.
I was gonna do this is the song that never.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
Don't,
Really?
don't,
No.
don't. AWOL's in my chat. If you summon AWOL to do that shit, I'm going to lose it.
Oh,
If AWOL
I didn't
starts
know-
typing right
I
now.
didn't know nothing about AWOL liking it.
There was
If-
a
if
point,
there's
one of the
something-
one of the Among Us fucking like voice chat nights, which AWOL, it was either Among Us or Goose Goose, but AWOL just kept running around the map one night playing the song that never ends through his mic.
Oh,
Oh my god,
dude,
I had no
sucks.
clue.
Dude, that's
Shit.
shitty. Hey, well, if you're in chat, you were doing something, you should just summon yourself for the fun.
So, we're going to take our first break, against my will, might I add.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, okay.
We will come back to foraging and stuff afterward. Be sure to take your time, get up, drink water, stretch, do what you need to do. I'll be back.
Water. What is water?
Drink
Man, fuck
soda,
water.
you uncaffeinated bitch.
Yeah, everybody go set fire to a
We're
building.
gonna take a short BRB if anybody is still here.
In
Try to
Minecraft, if
entertain
anyone in
chat
Twitch
a
is
little
wondering.
bit.
Okay, hi chat. Hello chat. I hope y'all are doing well tonight,
Hello,
chat.
JC.
I am. Oh god, go do what you need to do.
Ah, it's shot. I'm scared.
So, I cannot. I'm already dying, chat. Now, what have we learned? We don't piss off the white mage. This is the song that never ends. It is what it on my friends.
This is my fault.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Like the McDonald's in the Pentagon was the one that was like, fuck.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Sorry.
Eating a
What's
burger with no
up?
mustard because I'm allergic. Ah!
Skill issue. Just don't be allergic to
Fair.
mustard.
Bro, that's crazy. I would love to take Tamiflu. I would love to take most medications. Fuck, man.
See, this is why I
Damn, if
don't
only
have
you could build a
allergies.
tolerance.
This is why I don't have allergies. I just do the immune to whatever the fuck therapy. I just take as much of it as possible, and I either don't survive or I'm immune.
Me, who used to
Shit.
eat coconut on a regular.
I
Can't eat it.
mean, I think he's got a point.
See, if I ever became allergic to cats, I'm throwing myself into a pit of cats.
No,
I'm better
valid.
off if I don't come out.
Valid though.
Because, like, my favorite cake used to be German chocolate cake.
Yeah.
And now I can't
Dude.
have it.
You know what I need? Do you know what I need, like, so bad?
Seafood.
What?
Yes, that
No.
and other things.
No.
Dude,
Illegal.
I am dying. Like, I don't know why, but today is Wonder. I'm just dying.
I need several pounds of enriched uranium.
I'm trying to like, my brain is like, hey
Excuse me.
JC, you know what time it is? What time is it, brain? Chaos time. Pull a card. And I'm like, no, I'm not pulling a card right now, brain.
You're having such a good moment.
I know. So as as soon as Sam gets back, I'm gonna be like, hey Sam, yeah, pulling a card.
Wander wouldn't pull a card in this moment.
No, I know he wouldn't. That's the worst part.
I mean, it's chaos
It's more
time.
of like it's chaos time. My brain.
My
is going
joke is when I have to
chaos.
find out
Well,
where chaos time is, I just look at like how a clock acts in the Nether in Minecraft. Yeah,
Here's
that's
the
when it's
thing.
chaos time for me.
The cards can literally entice him and call
Yeah,
him.
that's the thing is that the cards tempt Wander. Like if I'm not pulling at least one card a session, I've done something wrong.
Does the cards reload if you use them all?
Yes.
Oh god.
That's the thing is I'm only at. I had a note somewhere. How many cards do I have left? I have 13 cards left, and I have not pulled the wish card yet. Although if I pull the wish card, I know exactly what I'm wishing for.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Wander pulls the wish cards, well, yeah.
Why is the word champagne in my head?
You mean
Champagne.
champagne?
No. I'm specifically referencing Futurama.
No, I know. I'm just like, the reference after that is they go, no, you idiot, it's champagne.
Yeah. My brain's like, why is that in my head right now? I haven't watched Futurama in like years.
You know what I need to do?
What?
I need to rewatch Futurama again.
Don't you have things you need to work on?
Yeah, but like,
Do work.
But nothing.
Do work, be good. I almost said be gay. But you're already that.
Be gay.
Is he
be
gay or
kind.
European?
Hey. Oh. Did the sound lords get paused?
yeah,
I don't know.
sound alerts got paused, I know for a fact.
Okay.
At least
Okay.
I'm sure they did, and if not, I'm about to double check that right the fuck now. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Where is it? Where is
They're
it?
paused. They're all
no!
paused.
No!
Skill issue. Get there faster.
I was trying to find the red laughing bird and I couldn't find it!
Skill
Jump.
issue. Be
Handshake.
faster.
Handshaking.
Dap me up. Dap me up.
Oh,
I'm always gonna do that.
are
I'm
you
going to
drinking?
Going to loop a song real quick while we wait.
Alright. I don't remember if I took my sugar. I think I zoned out when I took my sugar. I literally don't remember taking it, but I ate my dinner. Should probably look at my book, just in case.
I think the pollen's starting to get to me because I can feel my face becoming puffy. I don't want to become puffy.
Okay, I took it. My sugar was 105.
Boo.
Boo!
Oh no, it's Samu!
Jump scare warning. Huh?
Sorry. I'm so sorry about your ears.
My it's the only one I know that one fucking moist critical meme. Who's pulling it?
Hey!
He's pulling his dice out!
Oh, oh! Somebody tell me I need to stop. Just,
Stop.
I'm not giving context. I need.
You don't
I
need to stop.
No, I need to
Stop.
stop.
You've picked a
Trust
horrible.
don't enable this.
I've told you I am an enabler.
I
No.
can't.
Do it, but tell me anyway.
Enable her? I don't even know her.
Exactly. So
Didn't
I
say
was
her.
scrolling down TikTok because that's what I do like on our breaks. And I'm sitting here scrolling down TikTok and I see this fucking specific TikTok and my brain just goes, "Oh my god, JC, you have thought of a D&D character. I need to be told to stop."
Stop! Literally stop!
Thank
It's
you.
time to stop!
But I have a
Now,
comment
hold
in
on.
mind if something happens
Now,
to
hold
fucking
on.
Marcus.
Stop. But store it away in the old noggin just in case. You never know.
You're not gonna like it because it's another bard, and that's why I'm saying I'm sorry. I need to be told to stop making
Stop.
bards.
JC, you have
Play
too many
something else.
bards.
The only
I
other thing
mean-
I could see it being played as would be a rogue with the College of. Wait,
Let someone else do it.
hold on, wait, hold on.
Stop
Oh, no,
taking
look,
all the
Clouds
ideas.
are looking purple.
Wait, hold on. Is there a? There's a specific class that I could technically play it under where it's not a bard, but it has high performance. Give me like 2 seconds.
No,
Ugh.
stop. You're not allowed.
Focus on campaign. DM is back.
Oh, DM is back. Hello, DM.
Bro got so zoned in that he forgot the
Really
DM was
did.
here.
He
JC,
forgot it was the
JC.
DM.
I really
JC.
did. Like for 5 seconds, I really
JC,
did.
your ADHD is trying to hyper focus on something that's unrelated.
I'm
I-
sorry.
I need to remember page 205.
Wait, I have
That-
one second.
Don't worry about that. I just need to remember 205.
So, Marcus Avivi, you can clearly see Corbin and Wander over there. Well, you're coming out to hunt and forage. Forest, once again, on the west.
They're fine, right?
Yeah, if anything were occurring, I don't think Wander would be the first person to start. No, well, actually, no. Oh, there was. Fuck my brain. Hold up.
It's alright.
Well, if there was any scheming, I thought Wander would be a part of it.
So you're going to be looking, and she's starting to walk towards the west with him. You're going to be looking for either a deer or a pig. No, I will not help lure it in. I am not about killing nature.
But you are of ordering someone else to do so, and it shall be done.
Well, people have to eat.
And so the hunt begins. Please, it's a crossbow.
Deer or pig, please.
What if I so happen to find a wild cow somehow?
Never kill the cows.
Never kill the cows. Oh my god. I just highly doubt you finding a wild cow, but if you find that, sure.
Salmon wouldn't put a cow in here that could cause us to meet a lightning god.
Stop! I was trying so hard to hold my tongue.
However, I would prefer the deer or the pig.
Will do. It's like those freaking. It's like the explosive cows in Fallout 1, like the R2, like the random encounter.
Vivi, I'm gonna need you to roll me a nature. Marcus, I'm gonna need you to roll me an investigation.
Oh, me investigate.
You investigate Vivi nature because Vivi is foraging.
That's not right. Well, I guess it is right.
What do you mean
know
that's
why
not
my-
right? I, as the DM, say nature.
No, I'm saying I only have a +2.
I'm dying.
Hi, dying. I'm Aang. Nice to meet you.
I thought you were Puffy.
No.
I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm tired.
Hey, tired.
So, Marcus, you find tracks. You find really good tracks. Nice. You sometimes you've like been around, so you kind of understand like what fresh tracks are and what like old tracks are. These look pretty decently fresh. They're leading off into the woods.
Any signs of what they are?
Deer. That's very clearly deer. The way the tracks are.
Here we go.
Vivi, you looking about and you just kind of can't find anything.
Okay, I can't see anything, so time to ask the animals.
As the animals, a deer responds, "Oh yeah, they're over. I got it."
She wouldn't have followed you. You're hunting. She would have kept a good distance for you to hunt.
It seems the deer tracks went back in the other way, Ma. I guess. Oh, okay.
So she's looking for more of the nocturnal animals that can see better at night.
Roll me perception. You definitely see a couple owls up in a tree.
Excuse me.
Just they both kind of like turn their head and they kind of just stare at you. Just like they're staring at you like they're waiting for you to speak.
Would you know where I could get some supplies to cook with? Some vegetables maybe, or some herbs, or fruits.
The one of the owls just answers, "Well, there's an apple tree about pretty deep in the forest, but that's the only place I know about fruits. Every other thing has mostly been well, a lot of the animals in the forest are greedy. That's all I'll say."
That's a shame. I don't really have anything I could exchange either. I don't think animals have any need for coins or such things.
Sorry, wish I could help.
Thank you, though.
So Marcus, you're following the tracks. I need you to roll me a stealth.
In before the one.
In before the one. Would you look
What
at
did I-
that?
what did
I
I
the
say?
DM. Would you look at that? I the DM seem to not. My thing seems not to have updated. Roll that again, just in
Oh
case. It's
shit! Oh
weird,
yeah,
it's weird.
no.
Yeah,
sorry, I
roll that
wrote it on
again.
the wrong character sheet again. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry
no,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah. No. Oh, that's yeah. That how at dirty 20. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, no. You.
Squint.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I fucking predicted that.
Dirty 20 minutes ago, you start you start hearing noises with your passive perception. So of course you start starting to get a bit lower to the ground, a bit quieter, and you see a deer. It's very clearly there. It's just kind of chilling. It doesn't notice you at all.
Clothbow.
I thought you only have a short bow.
Short bow. I get the
All right.
You know-
next session.
You know what would
Ro-
be absolutely hilarious?
Roll your on it.
You know what would be absolutely hilarious? If Ember does one of my dad sneezes and it's heard throughout like miles.
Roll. No, never mind. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, no, that hits. That's you hit the deer right in a good spot. I'm not a hunter, so I don't know the best places to hit a deer, but wherever the best place to hit a deer is, you hit, and that deer falls over.
Don't hit it in the gut, don't hit it in the ass, or you'll get bile everywhere. And it's no good if you do that. Heart, neck, head, or heart.
You hit it straight in the head. Headshot. Nice job.
They talk about my one taps.
I'm sorry, my country came out.
Headshot. You
shoot
shot a
the thing.
deer.
It's all in the
You've
lawn,
killed
as far
it.
as-
So you
As far as
did
the
it.
lawn goes. Yeah, I did a thing. Da, 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 da. All right, no, yes.
And for some reason, off in the distance, a cow. No.
A swarm of cows come in. They charge and
Oh.
explode. Stampeded by Tauros.
There's a bunch of cows, and they're gathered around this statue of some guy. I don't know. You
I
shoot
have
the deer.
been so good. What the fuck,
You
Samu?
shoot the deer. You shoot the deer. You kill the deer. Yeah, it's simple as you got a nice fresh deer.
And then I disappear into the night as it's my deer now. See you later, suckers. And so yeah, I have to bring it back.
It's gonna take you a minute because you got -1 strength. You kind of pulling, and it's gonna take a while.
Just fucking dragging it. Just like,
So Vivi's walking further in that way to, try to go find that apple tree or look for more herbs. Trying to find herbs or even just wild onion.
I roll. I could just have you roll nature again.
You're good.
Roll nature.
in before the 7.
It was on 16, you son of a bitch.
You find some stuff. You find a good decent amount of berries. It's not really a lot. It's enough for maybe like 1 to 2 people, but it's still that's stretching it. You found some decent stuff, but not a lot. Of course, you make it further in. You see all the trees around you are of a darker color, except for this one, which is in like a little clearing, and it is like a pale white, and there are apples on it. That's
she immediately raises an eyebrow at that tree.
That's probably fine. Probably okay.
I'm not touching those apples. Can I roll Arcana,
Just 'cause-
please?
What do you want to roll?
Arcana?
Yeah, go for it.
Because
Come
that's
on.
not a normal tree.
They shouldn't have any more cyanide than they usually do.
Are you kidding me? I hate this dice. I hate dice so bad. What?
Something's off. Something's triggering your little sense of something's off. Can't tell what. Feel
Them's
it's-
fairy tale apples.
It's tree. That's tree. It's got apples. Something's a little weird, but
Does it have a specific like hanging down like type? Is it looks like more like a willow? Does it just look like a normal apple tree and it's just white?
It's like not exactly a willow. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like it's almost as if like it was a straight line at one point, and then someone took like a metal rebar, and you know when someone smacks a metal rebar into someone's side and they like curve towards it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay. She's just gonna. She's like, I'm not gonna be able to like. I'm not gonna be able to explain that. I'm just. I'll explain it to the best of my memory. I cannot draw in this dark forest. I'm not touching those fruit.
do you say that out loud?
No, it's in her head. She's like, no, not doing that.
I think you're really funny because I had a joke for that, but no, it's fine.
This is what she's gonna say out loud as she walks to try to find Marcus to see if he needs help. Nope, I'm good.
You don't see this, but for out of character funnies, it just cuts to like the camera cuts to an angle of like showing a giant the rock that's in the back, and there's just two Fae sitting behind there, and one just looks at the other and goes, "I told you they wouldn't fall for it, David."
Yeah, but it was too conspicuous. Should have made it the same color. Maybe they'd fall for it.
Druid knows that's not a normal tree. Going this way. And then she pauses for a second. Wait a damn minute. Looks at the tree. Not the magical tree. The tree closest to that magical tree.
Uh-huh.
Where she doesn't have to go fully up to it. The speaks with plants. Can you
Okay.
please tell me what that is?
There is no response from this tree.
Oh my lord.
They're all fake. They're in on the conspiracy.
Looks at the darker trees. Will you not talk about that tree, or do you not talk at all?
Not a single voice from any of these trees.
Okay, I don't like this now. I'm going to go find Marcus.
Just knock on the tree. It's plastic.
Just immediately
I'm
walks
just
away and goes
a
to find Marcus.
tree.
It's not hard to find Marcus. You start hearing the sound of something being dried, and you just hear Marcus go, "Come on."
Nah. He's just like when he's just whistling it like as he's nearly failing to drag this thing, trying to seem conspicuous.
She just walks over. I can try to help you. I promise nothing. Worst case scenario, we have to give half the meat to a bear to carry it for.
All right, now that there's two of you trying to carry it, both of you roll me strength checks. I wasn't letting Marcus roll strength check because he's a -1 by himself. I just kind of being a.
Let's go. We're
You're
strong
fine. You both
together.
Vivi. I would say you're doing most of the work. Marcus is keeping up with you. You both get that deer fucking back to the cabin together. It's all it needed was a little bit of teamwork. But you clearly are doing a little more of the work.
Yeah. How many other animals might have caught wind of the deer's blood?
It took a while, so enough.
You just see like a bot. You just look back. and you see some-
She's gonna put the deer close to the house, and then she's gonna step up to the wood line. If you can find me wild onions and wild garlic and some seasonings that would go well with this deer, I'll give you a portion of the meat.
You just immediately hear scrambling.
You hear nothing, actually.
You know, that's not ominous at all. Not ominous one bit.
This isn't concerning. At all. Mm-mm.
I'm getting the
I don't-
heebie-jeebies. I elect murder the prisoner.
I don't like what Samu's doing.
I'm not
Nope.
doing anything.
You're a liar.
If not, I'll just keep it all to myself.
You know, I don't like when the DM does this type of thing, but
Stares at you.
Marcus,
like,
do me a favor.
Yes.
Switch places with Ember.
Ah, good.
For Corbin and Wander, you've just seen them come out of the woods, and you saw Vivi start talking out towards the woods, and then you see Marcus walk into the building. Other than that, you two have just been sitting in silence while Wander plays a banjo.
Wander kind of stops, looks over at Vivi, like, you good over there, pal? Friendo?
Marcus killed the deer. Other animals followed us by smelling it. I've offered them a portion of the meat for bringing me back some supplies.
I didn't say. Oh, hold on. I didn't say that any animal had followed you. I said that more than likely animals had smelled the blood.
Okay, so some of the animals more than likely smelled the bug. I'm peeking into the woods in case any are nearby to make a trade.
Uh-huh.
Weird. That's going well, I bet.
Well, the owls earlier told me the animals in this forest are stingy. Also, there's a weird-looking tree in there. Don't go near it.
Wasn't planning on it?
To explain, it's an all-white tree surrounded by all darker trees, and it looks like somebody smacked it really hard, and it curved in on itself, and it has fruit, apples, if you were, hanging off of it. Not a normal tree. Leave it be.
Bars.
Just Corbin gets up and picks Wander up by the scruff,
Hey!
puts him under his arms, you know, like
No, just stuffs him in the hat, carries him away. No.
just so he doesn't get any wild ideas.
Yeah, this is probably for the best.
It is for the best. Corbin is now on wander duty.
But I don't need a duty. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
You're about as curious as a newborn wolf pup.
I would say a shivering wet cat, but I don't know.
I was
Just
being
wondering.
generous.
Wow.
What? Do you want me to lie to you?
And just shiver wet cage here. Hey, fuck you from inside the house.
I don't know what I want. Sorry, I'm trying to also figure out food. And
Fair.
my brain is like.
So as you all are conversing back and forth, the cabin door swings open, and Blake pokes his head out and goes, "Hey, get in here. I'll also bring that deer."
Bring it inside.
Yeah.
Oh. She just turns to the forest. If any of you listened and you get what I need, bring it to the door and I'll pull meat out for you.
So as you all are walking into the cabin, we're gonna swap back over to Ember, and we're gonna talk about what he experienced while we were out hunting.
Bless you.
That is what he experienced.
That's what he experienced.
All right, next.
I'm getting upset.
Is it because you haven't had much playtime?
No, it's because my fucking
I was
Daddy
being
Twitch
a
has
shit.
paid me. Daddy Twitch has paid me. However, it's not coming through, and it's making me kind of upset.
Ah, yes.
It might take a minute.
See, normally it takes all of 2 hours, and it got submitted at 7:30 a.m. this morning.
Yeah,
Welcome
banks are finicky
to bullshit.
sometimes.
So you see why I'm like,
If you don't get it within a week, then you contact the banks.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna mute now.
Yes, and figure out what you want.
I'm trying.
So Ember,
Yeah.
they leave. They go out to go foraging and hunting, and basically the second the door closes, all you just hear is a, "I cannot believe I got knocked out by a cleric," and then he looks at you and he goes, "Oh, it's just you."
I'm surprised you're awake.
I'm surprised I'm alive. While she is annoying, and also she keeps giving me a weird look like she's trying to flirt with me, she has a damn mean swing. I will give her that.
He just nods. Yeah.
He just kind of sits in silence for a second, and then he just goes, "Cassandra Nora, not like that information will do much for you anyway."
Say that again?
He says, "Cassandra Nora, not like that information will do anything for you anyway."
Cassandra Nora. Okay.
I thought you're going to be keeping me for God knows how long. You might as well call me something other than the Ranger or that guy.
If he called you by your name, that's not going to change how we feel.
Oh, far from it. It doesn't change anything about how I feel. I still hate your guts, and of course, specifically for you, my dear robotic friend, your internal workings.
The only scuffle that we've had has been in the king's throne room.
Yes, and your catfolk friend used cheap tactics to continuously interrupt my dialogue, and I hate him the most.
He's special.
So, clearly it's a joke, so tell me the punchline. A realm walker, a warforged, a satyr, a catfolk, and a changeling walk into a continent. What's the punchline here?
He just sits there. Well, that seems to not have been told yet. We're not at the end of this story. Or joke, as you want to say it.
So you're just blindly following. Oh, you're blindly following the Raven Prince. You can't see his hands, but you know he's doing like the air quotes with him.
He's doing it behind his back.
Yeah.
And how do I know that you haven't been brainwashed and into believing that your master is the correct one?
I've already told you I think he's batshit insane.
You can think someone's batshit insane, but still feel obligated to listen to them.
Of course I feel obligated to listen to him in a continent that has wronged me. In a world that's wronged me, actually. Plenty of continents have wronged me. Can't really just pick just one. New Haven, Moore's Ground. What's the name of that one? Oh, it was a funny little continent. They had a whole debacle with a princess going missing and a weird goblin guy.
Hold on. I will get it for you.
Huh?
I'll get the actual name for you.
I don't
hold
need the
on.
actual name. That's all I need for the. I just needed that for the joke. It's fine. Callbacks,
Okay. Okay.
references.
Enlighten me. How has these continents wronged you?
The perspective of changelings have changed over the years. Pun not intended. We are, realistically, we're a feared race. People who could shapeshift, change into what they want, do as they please. Honestly, we were honestly the worst of the worst, and honestly, that's what I wish to return to the roots to. So to see you carrying around that poor excuse for a changeling, for a Fey-blooded of all things, and he's not going with his nature.
Hmm. And seeing that must piss you off.
Oh, that's a
That
word.
he is able to be better than you.
Better than
who you
me.
were.
That's cute. Coming from a machine.
A machine who still has a soul.
Oh, you poor thing. You can feel emotions like I give a damn.
I don't give a damn what you care about or not. The world has wronged you because you decided to be wronged. You decided to be who they thought you were.
I had a pistol. I'd end myself right about now. Anyway, that's not the point. I don't need your philosophies.
Then go to sleep.
Oh, I would, but I have a splitting headache from two things. A warhammer and stupidity.
He just chuckles. Well, I'm going to relax. Have fun with your headache.
Oh, you do that. Just leave me here all alone while I can plot my revenge.
He just leans back against the wall. Who said I'm leaving?
I didn't say you were leaving. I said you're leaving me here. You're mentally checking out. Have you
I mean,
ever
I couldn't
thought
let
about it?
Marcus in here.
Yeah, have you even thought about it since I've said it?
Thought about what?
Someone in your group has something they're hiding from you, and you haven't once even questioned it? Especially after the Fey-blooded walked out like that. You don't think anything of that?
I'd be a fool not to think that anyone is hiding something.
If you knew the weight of the thing he's hiding, you would be worried.
And why is that?
I'm sorry, are you asking me to spoil a story?
You seem so eager about it.
Oh, of course not. I just want the characters in the book to get towards the goal. It's kind of off when they sit there and twiddle their thumbs after being told something and do nothing. That's the worst kind of story. Here's this thing you should be looking for, and yet here's 3 books of them doing nothing.
Sorry. I'm thinking.
That's fine. I'm waiting. This all hinges. It's your dialogue, man. I can feel the energy of I want to punch this motherfucker from at least 2 people in this call. I saw that.
And what if you're right? What if he is hiding something of such of such gravity? What if we're all hiding something of severe gravity? You act like you know all of us, but do you?
I know the poor satyr in your group held that for us for so long. The barbarian king came in, and much to everyone's normal thoughts of him kicking a satyr out of the woods, what happened was they grew to close friends. He purposely told her to leave. Of course, why would any friend tell you to leave? Well, closest to him is a curse. The poor Realm Walker and the other one, what does he call him? Hater? They washed up on this continent, finding the poor little flyers that King Harmony left out, saying, "Oh, please come help and assist me in my little mission that it will end up in death." And because the short little orange one can't go 5 seconds without thinking of somebody other than himself, and he has to help, he dragged along the funny little skeleton man with him. The changeling, unaware of anything that's going on around him, trapped in Asveria, bullied and hated because he'd burned down an orphanage. An orphanage that wronged him. And of course, one day in a poor little alley, he gets beaten up too bad by the civilians that hate him so, and he prays out to anybody, and the poor little Celestial, seeing and favoring him because she has pity, takes him! I know more than you think. That's my job. In knowledge, information, espionage. I know about you. You're kind of boring. Living on the Icelands with giants. That's it. That's your whole big thing. You know the paladin. That's about the most important and interesting thing in your life. You were brought to life by an artificer who's long since dead, and you've lived with giants your whole life, and before the Icelands became the Icelands, now you live with them, you're your family. You fight for dominance of who's the leader, and just casually. The catfolk is from a different continent. He's a rogue, he's a thief. He was once lost in jail, and Mr. Saturn came and got him out. Try to stay your best behavior, stay out of jail, and he ends up here, washed ashore, ends up in the Elven Kingdom, finds his way around pickpockets, and then finds a flyer. You walk into town, you find a flyer. The satyr gets word from the barbarian king. The changeling gets his deity in his ear going, help them out. I know your stories. I'm aware. I've known. It's kind of my thing, like I said.
You've read a book.
Read a
No.
book. I've read you.
That doesn't mean you know us. You just know what we've done for our lives.
Charlie, I'm going to strangle you in Minecraft.
What?
What? Strangle in Minecraft. That's all I heard.
I said, Arctic, I'm gonna strangle you in fucking Minecraft.
Why are you gonna strangle me? What am I doing?
Chewing on a fucking cough drop louder than fucking shit.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Cat.
Hi. Hello, stream. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Ah!
Yeah, shoot, for this session, there's only supposed to be one cat.
Did you just fucking... No! No!
Can I have Wander back?
I'm gonna strangle. Can I strangle Trust in Minecraft first? And then you can have
Sure.
Wander back? Okay. Trust, come here. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye.
I don't know how you are, like the satyr who wishes to revive the Badlands, because seeing nature destroyed is so bad. The changeling who wishes to make the change his deity once, but also getting her off his back. The catfolk is the enigma here. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what he's about. I've already told you what the little orange thing wants, to help. That's all he does. He wants to help so bad. He can't mind his own business. You're doing it as a personal favor to King Harmony. He's treated you so well when you've been in town. You want to defend your friends. You want to keep them safe. You're the big, tough Warforged. You can grow to 12 feet tall when you rage and therefore take all the hits. It is at this point you hear the cabinet doors open and you just hear Blake proclaim, "Oh boys, I'm back from war! Where the fuck is everyone?" And him. Don't get me started on him and the barbarian or the paladin.
And yet, here you are, filled with hate, in shackles, stating off everything you've known, but you still don't know what we're capable of in the future. Bravo.
Smart person would have killed me by now.
No, a person who would give in to you and let you get what you want would.
What person wants to die?
I've known a lot of people who would want to die.
Okay. Broad question. That's my bad. I set the bar too low. What person with a mission, who wants to see it out all the way to the end, wants to die? If they want to see it out to the end, why would they want to die before the second act even starts? And of course, at this point, you hear Blake open the door and you hear him go, "Hey, get in here!" And also to bring the deer coffin. Everybody is walking in at this point, so you're now on the scene.
We have returned with provisions.
Yeah, Blake, what's up?
He's awake and he's spouting nonsense at Ember again.
Mm.
Speaking of which, Ember, I'm going to need you to carry the deer.
No, that's not why I had you go get him.
Oh,
She's
sorry,
literally, like,
sorry,
dragging-
Marcus, you walk in, and then you hear this, and then Blake pushes past you as you're going in to see what's going on. Sorry, I forgot Marcus walked in first, and there's a whole ass, like, 10 seconds. My bad.
Yeah.
Little DM error. DM clerical error. Marcus, you walk in first. Let's pause the Blake thing. Blake asking everybody to come in for a minute. You walk in and you hear this, and Blake just goes, "Can you go, like, assist him and try not to kill him yet?"
Well, no promises. And also, he's needed anyway.
1 second, my audio's flicking up. Give me a minute.
Okay, we're gonna give Aang a second, and then Blake will call everyone in.
Emma, my friend, you're needed at the door. I'll watch. Oh, he's awake. Oh, I kinda wish I did stay.
Ember just gets up. He's just been going on and on about how he hates the world.
Oh,
And
but it's
all
been
the
treating him
stuff
so
to make it
well. We
better.
have such good hospitality. I'm insulted by this notion.
Oh, I see.
Ang, is your audio fixed?
Yes, my audio is fixed.
Now Blake has called everyone in.
She just drags the deer in.
He just still has Wander in his under his arm.
You can put me down now.
What? Oh.
I can see why Ember does this now. It's fun.
Miss Wander, can I please? Yeah.
The
When
only
we get
problem with my
in.
new mic, there's not a mute button on it.
Rip.
When we get down, I'll set you down. When we get in, I'll set you down. Fuck. English.
You're in.
Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were still walking. My bad. Sorry.
Nah.
I'm so tired, man. Just let's go and just let them drop to the ground. There you go.
Just lands on his hands and feet. Okay, I'm good. It's kicking like a fucking cat, I swear.
Your Honor. See? Wet, shivering cat. Anyways.
Hey,
No offense, Marcus.
And what do you need, Blake?
So things aren't looking good over there.
Yeah?
Yeah, the king's back alive, however, no guard will let anyone see him, nor will they even let Saturn in, even though they know Saturn. So, talks are not going well.
That's not good.
Not at all. Another problem we have is that not really a big problem per se, but it's more like a little bit of the town has already fallen into a bit of chaos.
Which town?
The Elven Kingdom, the town that resides just outside of the castle. So we have a bit of a problem, and that's it. Then the plan is working.
with quite the anomaly in it, of course.
Oh, trust me, there's contingencies in place. Like I said, he's a lunatic. He's psychotic, insane. You think he's just going to send me? Sure, he trusts me, but even I mess up a time or two. In fact, I've already messed up 3 times now. One of those was you.
Fair enough, not a spotless record you'll be leaving with, but yeah. You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
So, are we deciding on killing him now? Is that happening in this second?
Either way we go, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Somebody
it?
somewhere will be doing his dirty work.
I'd say he's a loose end.
You wound me. You make it seem like it's so easy to replace me.
We'll buy a new one.
I don't care anymore. You want to kill him? Have fun.
Maybe we shouldn't
Oh.
just right out kill him.
Can I cave a skull in?
Just wonder.
I
Hold on,
mean-
hold on, hold.
Well,
Do you have a better idea, Wander?
what was he spouting off before you came in? Since he was awake, I'm guessing. Since he is now. And she hit him hard.
Well,
Yes, I'm surprised we got him. It wasn't until next week we heard from him again.
Well, I'm sure there's a way. Once Mara's awake, you all know magic. I'm sure there's probably a way to use his magic to. I don't know.
It's a loose end. Best not to risk it.
Wander, I know you want to try not to cause harm and you want to help people and all that, but in this world, it's not that simple.
You know who say it very much value in this situation? Let's ask Nightmare.
Hold on. Before we just kill him, because I don't really agree with that. I may have punched him, but he kind of deserved that.
Round and round and round and round and round, all around the bush,
Shut
because
your
we
mouth.
can't jump in.
Does he say that?
Yeah, he's saying that. He's actively saying that on the floor.
Can I zap? Actually, you know what, zap? I'm just gonna break the embargo.
All right, you're zapping him again, dude. I don't know. That's the lowest roll you've ever rolled, and yet that's still a 3.
Marcus, that's getting a little excessive, isn't it?
We're deciding over his life. I don't think excessive means much at this point.
I'm sure there's a really good piece of information that could save his life right now if he just say it to us. Staring direct, like kind of looking back at him, like say something useful. I'm trying to help.
I wonder if we can use him as a sacrifice to wake her up.
You know, that is a good idea. I have information I should say. Don't you ever wonder who killed your parents? And he's staring at you, Vivi, as he says this.
No, kills him.
Stop that. Wander's just like, "Please
Hold
don't."
on. Are you dead ass with this trust?
No, I'm not. No.
Let's
I'm saying
make
Vivi
sure.
like does that out of character for a funny. No. I'd be so tempted now. Fuck that's just so funny. Just there with Vivi hanging like that.
Vivi immediately throws seeds down at his feet. And just starts to slowly make them grow and thorns appear on them. Choose your next words very carefully.
Oh, what plants? Maybe they need watered. Marcus gets one of his bottles of water and just pours it over their prisoner.
Wander just like, listen, wait, he's still got information in him. Y'all, nah.
If you give in to your hatred, Vivi, you're just no better than him. Killing him as a loose end is different than killing him in hatred.
Who said I was going to kill him?
If that, but those aren't boundaries I'm held by.
To be fair, I did strike a nerve, didn't I? Although, why not? It hurts no one. Well, doesn't hurt me. Did you know? Fun fact of the matter: satyr hooves and satyr horns sell very well on the black market.
Wander's like, fuck. Well, he already knows that this is not. This is the end. This is it right here. This is no.
Yeah, so Ted was a good joke. It's like, don't give away my plot like that. That's a bit, but no, I'm not saying. Also, Marcus did actually empty one of his water bottles on him and the plants. It'll make the next zap a lot more fun.
So you're telling me you did it, or you hired someone to do it?
Hired someone to do it. I know how much they sell for it. Do you think I'd have the money to hire someone to do it? Do you think anybody has honor in these days? No,
So you did
personally.
it?
Well, hold on. I had a hand in it, I can't lie.
And I quote Wander, that's kind of not the information I kind of meant, my guy.
Go on, or I will hurt you within an inch of your life.
Oh, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I'm already within one. Go ahead, take that damage. Risk killing me. Go on. I'd love to see it.
I wouldn't
Fun
consider that a risk. I'd say it's a win-win. Information, or you're no longer in the equation.
If you think about it quite literally. Sticking true to your morals, or better yet, abandoning them for the purpose of another. Either way, if you truly think about it, you must measure it out. What is the true cost of your loyalty to yourself or to others?
And that's the name drop, everybody. I'm
That's the
going
name drop.
Fuck to bed.
Session 11.
I'm going the fuck to bed.
Roll credits.
I don't know if we're actually done, but I'm going the fuck to bed. I'm done.
We're
Good
not.
night.
No, stay the fuck
Good night,
here.
everyone.
Get the fuck back in here.
Da-da-da-da.
All right,
There's
roll the
more
credits
to
on
the
screen.
sentence. It's not just that. He hasn't ended just there. Right now, however, given that face, it's costing you a lot just to keep to it. You don't want to kill me like this. Do you? Or don't you? I can't tell. As your friend said, I may know of your story, but clearly I don't know you at all.
Well, if we're not
Your
gonna kill him,
rhymes.
does
Your rhymes and other garble annoys me. You're no longer interesting to play with.
What you doing? I need to know.
She's just taking her vines back and turning to the deer.
Howard.
Shall we tie this up then?
I'm not the one that runs from every situation and has pure hatred in their heart for every single little thing.
Running's not my forte. It only fits when I need to. And unfortunately, in those scenarios, I did. If you'd like to untie me and let your little cleric friend heal me up, I'd indulge a nice fight.
No, I don't think that will happen. I wash my hands of it. Whether you all choose to let him live or die is up to you. No, I'm taking care of this deer and our meal.
I'd vote to tie up the loose end.
Well, that's the felines' vote, machine.
I don't care if you live or die. I prefer you dead, because then you wouldn't be able to stop us anymore.
I'd call that a vote for death. Corbin, my good friend. Surely you're on my side here. He's ripe for the zapping.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Well, come on, Feyblood. We haven't all night.
Can I add a whack in?
I intend to either let Nightmare have the duty, or we just simply give him all the voltage required.
Oh, you want extra? Do you want extra voltage?
I've already covered him in water. He's ready for it.
I mean, he just holds out like his staff, like fucking. What is it called again? Fucking. No, it's staff of thunder and lightning.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could up it.
Fair enough. So is that your choice? Will you happily assist me in that?
Gladly.
All right. And the man who captured him, Blake. Anything on the matter?
We all know Wander's gonna say no.
I mean, of course I'm gonna say no.
Wander. He literally framed us.
If we outvote him, it won't matter.
Hold on, you're not giving me my fair dues. I framed you, kidnapped your friend, and petrified him in stone, and kept him somewhere where his powers are being drained. He's literally being tortured. Are you sure you want to give me the benefit of life?
And on top of that, he's a dickhead.
And what happens if we kill him, and then Wander's trying to think of like, hold on. I'm trying to think of how Wander would say it. I know how I would say it, but I'm having issues because Wander brain. And I'm also being told, figure out what you want from Pizza Hut. And I'm like, I'm trying, Chief. I'm trying. But it's really hard because I'm trying to also interact in the session.
Well, it's a lot harder for a die to be rolled by a corpse. As long as he breathes, there's a risk.
I know, but if Matthias is as crazy as he says, what happens if we kill him? Matthias comes after us harder? Sends somebody who's more, dangerous?
As if that wouldn't simply occur as we continue the mission regardless. The closer we get, the more he's going to prioritize us.
If he's also going after warlocks.
And also, well, now he'll be able to send the bigger pieces and still have another piece on the board. I'd rather sweep it.
It's
Getting rid of a knight off a chessboard is bad for the player, but who's to say he doesn't have something else in mind?
Unless that knight is protected, which doesn't seem like it at the moment. I don't think there's a trade to be made here. A simple 3 points.
All I'm saying is, and Wanda's trying to think of how to actually go about this because he is struggling. His mortals are dying right now because he's like, "Fuck, I'm a pacifist as shit."
Marcus is just
Fuck.
hell-bent on fucking offing him. Like, or not hell-bent, he just wants to off him. Just like, fuck this guy. He's a risk. Get him out.
would it make you feel better if you got a hit in?
I already got my hit in.
Nah, I mean more.
No, he doesn't deserve anything else. I
Exactly. Justice for the crime. It's moral.
that's not.
And this is the trial. We're the judges.
And also the executioner and the jury.
I love the legal system when we get to do it.
Wander's like,
And to be fair,
he finally just goes, you know what? I'm going outside. I'm gonna stand right outside, and y'all can deal with this. I just want my friend back. I just want to go home, where stuff makes more sense at this point. And Wander basically walks out of the way, Samu, because he can't morally defend him. Because at this point, he's just like, I just want to go home. I'm tired, man.
wait, get a glove that's a few sizes too small for his hand. That'll work. No, nobody? Damn. Alright.
Vivi just sighs and stops with what she's doing with the deer. I'm going out there with him. I don't trust what I told him.
Alright, get me Nightmare's vote for me.
I already know Nightmare's vote, and Nightmare's staying out of it. And she just
So-
sits her knife down and walks out with Wander.
Wander's
guessing-
literally just right, like when you walk out, Vivi, he's literally just sitting right outside the door frame. And
I'm
he
guess-
has pulled his hat over his head and he's just sitting there. Like because there's nothing he can do. Like he knows against his own morals this is wrong. But he can't do anything to really like convince everybody else.
I'm
I
guessing
have
that's
an
a.
idea.
Oh,
Emmer's gonna look at Corbin. What does your patron think?
I don't know. She's still not here.
Do we know that information?
Corbin, high or low? It's been a while.
Hi. Hi.
whatever that happened, I can't vote.
That's a 51, so you barely make the mark. Corbin, as you sit there and go, I don't know. She's still not here. All you feel, because you as a warlock, as a spellcaster, you can always feel when the magic is in your body actively, and you haven't been feeling that for hours. And as you say that, all of a sudden your body just tingles, and you just start feeling all the magic again, and you just hear, "That was the worst several hours of my life. What did I miss?"
You missed Blake getting that thing pointing to I can't even remember his name, nor do I want to remember.
He didn't say
his
it.
name.
He didn't say it to you. The only person he said it to was Ember.
Oh right. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah. Blake caught that ranger guy. And
Okay, well, for the remainder of my life, because I have a strong feeling I'm dead here. For the remainder of my life, for the love of the nine hells, Cassander Nora. That
Cassandra?
ranger, Cassander. Almost like you. You fucking. Actually, I can't think of a joke for that. I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
What if they related out of character?
Roll.
Did I hit the nail on the head, DM?
Anyway, no, you didn't. Anyway,
No, it would have been funny.
no, genuinely, no, you did not. You didn't hit the nail on the head. Just did that for funny, just to make you think you did.
I figured.
Basically, he fills her up to speed
Here's
and
the
like,
replace it.
now we're deciding if we want him to live or die. I don't know. I feel like him being dead would be a good thing.
No, Corbin, you know me. You know that I like to put you on the straight and narrow path, and that I like to make you change your ways. Shish kebab that bitch!
So
I
any-
knew you were gonna be on my side. Thank you.
from the sounds of that, that sounds like a 4-1.
Oh, she said shish kebab that bitch.
A 4-1. Well, I'm guessing this seems like a deficit too large for the opposition.
Blake
know
just
it's bad when
adjusting
I-
his glasses, just like, okay, well, I can't stop this from happening, so I guess I'm all in.
5-1 it is.
I'd get Amara up, but I'm pretty sure her answer would be the same, or something along the lines of, well, if you've all decided, then you might as well just do it. And his imitation of Amara's voice is spot on as he just does that casually.
An impression so good, I'll count it. 6-1.
Jesus, you're better at impersonating than this guy. Points at the ranger.
Oh, I miss one detail because his hair was always in the way of his eye, and suddenly I'm bad at my job.
Well, don't worry. You'll be impeccable if it's impersonating a corpse. We won't be able to distinguish from the real thing. Oh, wait. Well, Corbin, shall we? You pull out his dagger, just the electricity's kind of going through it.
Just fucking whips out his fucking staff and like, how does? Hold on, let me double check.
You want to know how specifically the lightning effect works on Staff of Thunder and Lightning?
Yeah.
When you hit a
Oh,
melee
okay.
attack with using the staff, you can cause the target to take an extra 2d6 lightning damage.
Okay.
That's
this
like put
is
him in
making
water.
sure.
It's doubled.
Or
Let-
you
let
can
me-
you
let
can
me-
use an action to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the steps, tip in a line that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long, taking 96 lightning damage.
Might I suggest something before we do this?
What's
Let's
the
take
answer?
his body outside and do it from a distance. He seems way too eager to get this over with.
You're going to take me outside with a little orange fuzzball who doesn't want to watch a person die can see me? God, you're a
We can take
sadist.
you to the forest.
Honestly, I'd prefer to do it here. Get it swiftly done. Make sure nothing can swoop in at the last moment.
Hey DM,
Mm-mm.
check your DMs.
The DM will now check his DMs.
Oh no, the DM's been DM'd.
I'll allow it.
All right, cool, bet.
Give me a second.
Hold up. If it's a card, I get to roll.
This is before you walk out, because Wander was like literally walked out and was pulling right as Vivi's coming out. So before you fully make it out, Wander has already pulled a card.
All right,
Then
time
I
to roll that
rescind the
dice.
gift that I sent. You
I'd-
get no head. You get no pats.
Wander gets no.
No pats for you.
That's fine.
All right, well, it's time to see what we get.
Wander knows that his deck is similar to Amara's, so he basically is wondering his curiosity if he can pull Moon.
What does the moon do again?
The moon
It's
was
the
the one that
wish
gave
spell.
wish.
It's wish spell.
But if
He
you
knows his
remember,
deck
you
is
already
similar.
pulled this deck's variant of wish. Remember, because you gave Nightmare a hat.
You did.
When?
While back.
Sessions ago.
He has the same hat as you, only it's red.
Oh
Yep.
God, you're right.
Because
Oh,
remember,
fuck.
I got a hat. I got
I
a hat.
got
I
it.
got a hat.
Fuck.
Good job.
It's fine. Wander's still gonna wonder if it's in there. Do I know it's not in there? Oh yeah, absolutely. Is Wander? No, because he's panicked. He's like, I now know that my party is about to end someone's life who I don't agree with this. I'm a pacifist. My morals are being challenged right now, and there's got to be something in this stupid godforsaken stack that can help me. Because my hat can't help me right now, and I'm kind of upset about it.
Trying to undermine our democracy.
No, it's not that.
Well, time for the old roll. Oh no,
Oh no, what?
buddy, buddy
I
pal,
need
buddy
do I
pal,
need to
buddy
make a
pal, buddy
big
pal, buddy
character?
pal, buddy pal, buddy pal. I'm gonna roll a 1d4. I need to check something. That's good. That's not horrible. That could be worse. That could be worse.
Okay, what is it?
Paranoia. You're overwhelmed by a latent sense that you're being watched, followed, or are in danger of being ambushed for 1d4 days. Your paranoia becomes worse when your teammates try to reassure your worries and tell you that you're imagining things.
Oh no, I'm down to 12 cards. Fuck!
And luckily for you, it's only for 1 day.
Thank Christ.
So you draw that card, you look at it, you don't even get to read it before you feel a pair of eyes on you, and you look over in the direction of the forest because that's where you feel the eyes coming from, and it's sending a shiver up your spine.
Oh god, we actually I know the exact episode. Just oh god. Oh god, no, mm-mm. And Wander starts like circling like Vivi right as you come out. You don't even see Wander with his hat down. It's literally him just walking in a circle like, oh god. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. This is okay. This is fine.
I knew that you didn't want to kill him, but I didn't know it was this bad.
No, that's not it.
What did you do?
I kind of just thought about the fact there's a pair of something just staring at me, and I'm not okay right now. But moving on, as I'm trying not to think about it, and it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I kind of pulled a card. What?
Wander.
I thought there would be something to help. I knew my deck was similar to the Amara's, and I thought maybe there'd be something in there, and
What was your logic thinking when you pulled the card? Come
He's
on.
trying to think. He's like, I was thinking about maybe there was a way to help or something, or maybe get home. I don't know at this point. I'm just kind of tired.
Were you trying to pull the same card she pulled?
Possibly. If there was one in here.
Oh, wonder. You remember a while back, sweetie, when you wished for a red hat just like yours for Nightmare?
Bum, bum, bum,
You wouldn't
ba-da-dum.
know that, Pinky. You wouldn't know that specifically that is the only card in the deck like that. As far as I'm aware,
No,
unless
no,
you've been
she's
told
not.
logically.
She's not going. She's not going to that being the only card. She's going to say that's close to it. Who knows if you have another one?
Okay. I was like, I don't even know if that's the only card in there like that. I don't like that you're whistling, Sam. That's. He goes, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But right now, I just.
You said you felt something staring at you over there.
Yep, from the woods. No. It's all fine. It's good. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. Can I roll a perception, DM?
Yeah,
to,
go
to
on.
like actually see if there's anything there.
Go on.
I'm gonna
Roll me a
laugh if it's
perception.
one. I'm gonna laugh if it's one of the animals.
620. That's a dirty 20.
You looking, and there's nothing there. But even though you're looking over there, and you can confirm to yourself, there's nothing there. There's not a single thing in the woods. There's nothing that could be looking at you. There's nothing. There's no one. You still feel like the exact area you're looking at, like there is a person standing there staring at you.
Okay. This
And
is
it's
fine.
making it a little worse because you're looking and you're not seeing anything, but you feel the eyes from that point.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Okay. You pulled a card and it's obviously doing something, and I cannot probably help you.
No, go do what you do. I'm just gonna be here. I'll be
Oh
fine.
no, I'm staying right here, just in case. Yeah.
I mean, don't have to make food. You should probably do that. Because food is important for, like, literally everyone.
Yeah, I can make food in a moment. I'm staying here.
I'm just waiting for them to be done. Because then I'm going to go back inside and everything will be fine. I'll be fine. I'm sure there's a way to make this stop. This feeling stop. It'll happen eventually. I'll be fine. She proceeds to curl up now. Like, it just, after staring at the spot, curls up and is like, and continues to stare at the
Whatever-
spot. He
whatever
continues to
you
confirm
like.
himself.
Just goes up, sucks on thumb.
Whatever you tell you,
Hold on one sec, Pinky. You're cutting out.
Yeah, you cut.
buddy. Nope.
Try that again.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is it we good?
Yeah.
I think so.
That's why I said try that again.
Okay. She said, she said, whatever you need to tell yourself, buddy.
Mhm. Sam Wander is going to sit there curled up, staring at that exact spot until the feeling leaves, because he doesn't know how long it lasts.
As you stare at the spot, you don't feel any more eyes other than that spot, but you swear, off by the corner of the house behind you here,
It starts looking over that way.
nothing. Not a thing. Not a person.
I don't like this feeling. This is not good.
I'll let you sit with that. Back to our group indoors.
Sacrifice. I mean, what? Huh?
Well, I'd prefer to zap him from a distance, firing squad style, but if your patron says impale, well,
I mean, we don't have to. I think she just wants him dead.
alright, well, we'll line up the shots then. Anyone else wish to take part?
Well, normally, look, you know, as a god, normally if I would tell someone, stab someone, and they'd shock them to death, I think maybe that would be disrespectful.
Hold on a second. Just he doesn't like say anything out loud, but like this is to his patron. It's like, ma'am,
Shish kebab.
you want us to
You were.
shank him? Okay.
It does. Her voice is so like different. It's definitely still her because you know her, but it's just like the voice is so fucking different. You can tell she's just like in that fucking like it's just a weird thing. Your celestial deity being all in for bloodshed.
I think she wants some shish kebab.
All right, fair enough. That's the order. Let's do it. As long as I get a stab in as well.
Who's stabbing him and where?
So, any other
Don't
volunteers?
do it. Out of character, I heard a reference in my head, and I know I've heard it somewhere else. Don't say it.
Who's stabbing him and where?
That my brain has only like one joke for this. Like, well, Caesar, welcome to the Ides of March.
No, that's
Obviously, since Marcus has the funny weapon.
Oh no, just us? Well then, let's have some fun.
I was waiting for y'all to give your answers.
I call
see where
bonking
y'all
him on the
stab it.
head.
Now we
That's
can be
not
humane about
stabbing,
this, or we
though.
can be sadistic.
That's not stabbing, Aang.
That's the best I can do. I can only fry them.
fucking Blake. Did you say I'm gonna bonk him on the head in character?
I'm going. Let me bonk him first, okay?
Did you say that? Hold on. Did you say that in character? I'm asking you for a reason.
Yes.
Blake literally just reaches, grabs out his sword, and then just tosses it. He goes, no. She wants. It sounds like she wants him skewered. Skewer him.
Well, shit. Okay. Thanks.
Well, there's the humane way if we just try to get it done quickly, or we could see how many holes we put in him before he dry kicks the bucket.
Blake just kind of stares at him and goes, I don't think you have enough time to be sadistic about this. I think you're best off just killing.
Fair enough. He's gonna raise his weapon. Ready?
He also like phrases the sword that Blake gave him.
I'll have the head, you'll have the heart.
Okay.
I guess I'll aim for the gut.
Any last words, my friend?
Though I might fall, contingencies are going to be a bitch for you.
Ah, shame you won't be around to see them. And go.
And he
Just
says go.
roll me some damages. For you specifically, Corbin, roll me a 1d8, and I will add the modifier after.
Thanks, Boop. There you go.
Who's going in what order? Can we make it that Corbin's last? I think it would be fitting, actually.
I was expecting a simultaneous, just everyone just stab on the word go, but
Oh,
Alright.
you didn't telegraph that well enough. I didn't catch that.
so they're all going together.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's enough damage. That's just past the health barrier. You're stabbing good. You stab, like as the last blade enters him, he can't grab, of course, because his arms are behind his back. But he just kind of like looks up at you and goes, yeah. By the way, contingency number 1. And then his head lolls to the side. I don't need you to roll a perception for what you're about to hear or feel.
I saw this coming.
You should have, and I played him like this for a reason because I needed you guys to hate his guts. So for the three of you indoors, of course, what you hear is a loud ass explosion, and you feel a rumble. For Vivi and Wander, hey, you see that Elven Kingdom in the distance? You see that
Yeah.
castle in the distance?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Wander's like,
no.
huh?
What?
Oh no. Wander is like,
Vivi is immediately turning to that door and flinging it open.
Amara just flinging open the door of the room. She enters like, "What in the 9 hells did you just do to wake me up? What was that noise?"
We just sent someone to one. I think.
When she's
Oh,
flinging
yeah.
the door open, she's yelling at Blake. So she's literally yelling, Blake!
Why do I have a feeling that I'm about to walk out and see something I don't want to see?
You're not going to want to see it, Blake.
Then I'm not walking out.
As I say, that is an option.
But you gotta see it or I have to tell you.
Corbin just pulls out the sword.
Well, it's not like the kingdom disappeared or anything. Is it?
Answer the question, Vivi.
The
It's not like the
Elven Kingdom is-
kingdom just disappeared, did it?
The Elven Kingdom is gone.
The castle? The castle's gone? The castle I just left
And
Saturn in?
the castle is gone.
The castle I just left Saturn in.
Yes, it's gone. Right, Wander?
"Mhm."
That son of a bitch. Wait a second. I've just come to a heady realization.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Guys, you remember that glyph on his chest?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Any guesses as to what it does?
It said it had something to do with health. I wrote it down. I drew it.
I have a vague feeling we just figured out what it does.
I think so.
So,
We're burying the body.
Vivi, you have about 2.5 seconds to move out of the way of that door.
It moves out of the way of the door.
The second you move out of the way of the door, just the wind of Blake passing by. As you look at the door, he's not running, he's flying towards that fucking smoke cloud.
Yep.
We're war criminals. Or he is. But I have a feeling we're gonna take the fall for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we couldn't have known. Yeah, let's bury it.
I don't know about you guys. I think we want to be as far away from here as possible within the next 12 hours.
Then somebody better help me figure out how to skin and get this deer packed.
And someone help me
I'm
get
not
rid of the
leaving good
evidence.
meat around.
Can I just helpful hat pull for a shovel?
Yes.
Okay, I will spend the helpful hat.
It's one of those good ones, you know, the really good, like the not steel, but like the metallic plastic handle ones from
Yep.
Home Depot. Yeah.
Yep.
A body
he
bearing
just
shovel.
hands it literally straight over to Marcus and just goes, "Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
I'm gonna just tucks into it, like literally gets into the cart, tucks into his hat, goes, I'm gonna stay out of the way. I'm not useful right now. proceeds to just tuck himself into his hat fully. Like, fully into his hat. His head is in the hat. Basically, if anybody were to see it, it would literally just be the hat. Like little orange hairs sticking out.
All right, let's get to it. Anyone that can move dirt, get on here. And anyone who can pack animal, go over there.
Vivi is immediately just gonna do what she can to get that deer ready to put away.
So you
Emma,
all
would you mind
are.
helping me carry this?
So you all are dividing into your own groups. It doesn't really matter which one is doing which, because this can easily just be like, "Hey, this is happening. We're gonna move ahead in time a bit."
Yep.
Um,
Cut
This
that,
is a
cut
question.
that deer up and everything.
this is a question. How we
Yeah?
feeling about the situation that's just just occurred, just unraveled?
I'm not liking it.
I had a feeling.
We'll buy a new one.
Corbin is just like, but also like,
I honestly
Yeah,
thought he was a bomb.
He was pushing for his death a little bit too much, and then he reversed it. And it's like, why would I want to die? I have so much I want to do. I was like, okay, I think I have an out of character knowledge about what that glyph does now.
I was
I
sitting
thought
there
it was
like,
a bomb.
I didn't know what the glyph did. I was just sitting there going, I think killing him is a bad idea, but this is the only way I can say it as Wander. Beedle-leedle-lee.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about it, but I don't think Marcus would care. Or no. And also, yes, I'm changing his voice to that now because that's the only one I can fucking maintain consistently.
Am I mad? Eh.
to me, things just got interesting. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Just Corbin, as you're working, all you hear is your deity. Just like really, she's still there watching, but you just hear that silence of like, the silence that a person has, like they're there, but they're silent because they know they fucked up.
Not so holy now, aren't ya? At least I don't listen to you sometimes, huh?
I gave you one opportunity to murder someone, and it was I should have seen it coming. I had just woken back up after using all the power. I shouldn't have done it. I should have given myself more time to wake up.
You forgot your coffee?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to need more than coffee. I want you to know, by the way, out of character, that I was rolling so much shit on the side because I was actually waiting for because I was actively like trying to be like, okay, I'm going to like Corbin's power is gonna come back. I need to know how the deity's gonna act. Here's this. I literally rolled like 6 different sets of like different things, and like the worst part is that like the one roll I was like, is she going to let him murder him? 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and I'm like, give me a fucking number that's not 50. 51, okay.
I think a deity might have been messing with your dice there.
A little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Just keep pulling the magic conch, getting no. No.
No.
Ask again.
Ask later.
Okay. The answer is
The
no.
way you said no,
Mhm.
my brain went to sticker star.
Yeah, I know, but that's originally from SpongeBob because that's the magic conch.
No, I know. It was just the way you said like the no. Ugh.
Well,
I mean, this is just a D&D campaign, so
It's not like we actually blew up people. Wait. What were we doing with all those explosives earlier, Samu?
well, for all
Nah,
we
it
know,
can't be an important
he's
city.
dead.
so we're going forward in time.
I'll buy a new Moscow.
So, it took a few hours to pack up the deer and all, and like bury the body and all that stuff. Just everybody getting their bearings right. as you try to figure out what you're gonna do. It is at this point that I'm going to allow the players to talk about what they want to do while when they run from the evident, possibility of the law.
Dude, I don't even remember where we were supposed to be going the first damn place without the sigils.
Woo! Corbin's reliving his life. Let's go.
So how long until that Nevermind paper gets delivered to everybody who had the "oh, don't worry, the king's fine" message?
Really, Marcus?
Well,
Well, I don't know how much time we have.
Official couriers work really fast. I would say within a couple hours after he was revived, they probably had the papers out. But however, I think there's a little bit of a discretionary mistake there. I think they might have to deliver more papers saying the king is dead. Oh wait, I don't think they can because I'm pretty sure every royal courier and every other person in that castle is probably fucking dead. Sorry,
Good.
lost my cool for a second there. We're kind of that's Mr. Saturn was
Sure, Saturn's fine.
There's no way he dies. There's no way he dies there. We'll see him again. He's walked out of West. And caused West. But well, that at least gives us time before those couriers return and then see the truth, so for now we might have a good buffer.
if the couriers survived that explosion that leveled that castle, which probably took a good amount of dynamite. If they used dynamite, if they used magic, who knows what spells were attached to that, and how many things happened, what went off, what caused what, and you could just see Amara just start like
Well,
rambling as
as
she's
said,
trying.
they're the ones that were already out. Eventually they'll return and then have the news.
Amara. I know a lot just happened. Try to take a breath.
Absolutely not. If it were up to me, personally, I would bring that motherfucker back to life and kill him myself. He's lucky I don't have diamonds on me, or that would be the first thing I would do.
Well, if we want to dig up the corpse and carry it around till we find that, well,
It's not worth it because it's been more than a minute.
Also, Marcus, you're not really helping.
Not really.
Yes.
trying to figure out a plan of action, how much time we have.
Our only
The plan of
option
action
to
is
go
we
to the
run.
Badlands.
Where?
The Badlands is the only option we have right now.
If we're going to the Badlands, and if Mr. J, whatever his name is, the barbarian guy, the big stupid idiot, if he's off in he's off in Sorcerer's Outcast, we need to go help him because while I'm sure that he's a very strong and great guy, I don't think he's going to last against a field of warlocks for all we know.
But can we? We haven't really been doing too well. I mean, the only thing on our side is a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Long
befriended a
story.
dragon.
It's just
Oh, do
Wait,
we still have that favor? Didn't he say it?
wait. Dragon? Which one? There's 3 dragons on this continent, and I know one of them.
Oh. A white one?
Urvi? You met my son?
what?
Your
Long explanation.
son?
Long explanation. Lot of time, not a lot.
Yes, we've met him. I and Corbin here healed him. He was almost dead.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Wait, he was almost dead?
Yes. We don't. I don't remember who he said attacked him.
It was probably those damn tieflings. It would not surprise me.
Well,
Anyway.
he was almost dead, and we killed him.
This isn't my group. This isn't my place. You guys do what you do. I'm gonna sit here and try not to have a panic attack now that the only person that I know for sure that I can trust and rely on is probably dead.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Trust.
Trust? Who the fuck is Trust?
Trust.
My best
Who's
friend.
this trust?
I'm
That
just
being
so.
is chaos. Don't you
I'm,
utter his
I'm
name.
not saying this. I'm saying this out of all the love. I'm just so used to saying trust in a disappointed tone.
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
trust me, that's a long list of names in that same camp.
She's like, Marcus.
What? I know the
That's
guy.
enough.
I'm sure she. All right.
That's enough.
let's just head to the Badlands for now. Get out of the Elven Kingdom.
Don't we have to go back through the Elven Kingdom to get back into the Badlands?
Out of
We
character,
came out the other
no,
side.
because you out of character, no, because you went northeast out of the place. So technically, if you just go northwest, that's you pretty much just get in the Badlands.
Alright. What are we going to do when we get in the Badlands? That's the problem.
Take a break.
There's how? There's there's nothing there. No shelter, no nature, nothing.
Well, it's better than having the law on us.
Yeah, I'd consider that a neutral rather than a negative at this point.
If anybody comes through the Badlands, they'll see us.
And we can probably take them.
And we'll see them.
And we'll see them. Yes.
It's like a he looks at me, he looks at you, I look at you kind of situation. So
If we're going to be in the Badlands for a while, we need to stop somewhere and refill all the water skins.
Let's see even if we can stop in a city in the Elven Kingdom on the way out. Again, like Amara said, the royal carriers are fast.
I understand that, but if we're going to be in the Badlands, we're going to need something to drink.
Let's just start in that way.
Alright, boys, you heard them. Let's go towards the Badlands.
You just, of
If
course,
anything-
Honda Kia, always the one to just go with everything. You just see Nightmare just look at you like, if you're sure.
I'm never sure.
If anything, we might find remnants of James's trail.
So, are you all just loading up into the cart and heading off north?
I guess.
well, before they load in, Corbin just looks back at Amara and is like, "You take care, okay, Amara? At least as best as you can." Awkward thumbs up.
Well, I would love to sit here and think about all the problems. I'm not gonna push to join you guys. Just, if you want me, tell me now. If not, bye.
We don't mind you
Nope.
coming.
And then I'll wait. Corbin grabs her arm, drags her to the cart.
We're going to need all the help we can get.
Good, I have a bit of anger to let off. So,
That's perfectly fine.
I'd also rather not leave a friend alone anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if you can go if your rage can measure up to our rampaging friend.
Everyone's in the cart. Everyone's loaded.
Yep.
Yep, Wander has been in the cart. He has been, basically just doing his thing. He is trying to get this paranoia to stop.
Mara just kind of like sees Wander and just goes, "Okay, I'm going to do the only positive thing I can do in this scenario. Hey, Wander,
Peeks head out. Yep,
would you like to take a nap, buddy?"
I would love that thing.
She literally just taps your head and you fall asleep. Hopefully that stops whatever's going on with him. So we're going into the Badlands.
Yeah, from everybody's choice.
I mean, basically, might be her only choice.
It's either going to be the best decision we've made all week or the worst one we'll make today.
I love democracy.
Yeah, well, it's surely got to step up on monarchy, at least in this area. I'm sorry, that was bad. I make bad jokes when I'm nervous.
Well,
High or low,
democracy is what
Samu?
stands.
High or low? High.
Yeah, like that sticker was actually in character for Marcus.
Ember just chuckles lightly. He does not give a boisterous laugh.
He's just like...
So yeah, that's the laugh, the sticker from Marcus.
She just leans forward where Nightmare and Honda can hear her, and she whispers, "I think you two have been one of the best things out of this whole endeavor."
You just see Honda Kia raise his head up, like really proud of himself, and you just hear Nightmare go, "I wish horses could drink."
That makes her like giggle ever so slightly. I wish so too, buddy. I'd give you some of mine.
So,
Can I ask like if Marcus could hear that somehow?
what's your passive?
16.
Yeah, you probably hear it.
Well, with Nightmare, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we give it a try.
You feed, or if you give, and I'm going to say this because it is what it is at this point. Give my horse alcohol, and I will put you to sleep.
After the days we'd have, I could use the catnap.
Can you give a horse alcohol?
No, you cannot.
Well, this isn't any ordinary
Anyway.
horse.
He's still a horse.
Why are y'all talking about giving horses alcohol?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Vivi sounds very annoyed.
A funny thought experiment, that's all.
So, some time has passed. You know, we're going through. You're reaching the border of the Elven Kingdom into the Badlands. You can definitely tell because the only way to tell a clear-cut-sliced border from one place to the other is here's this nice, lush, green grass, and then suddenly it is orange sand.
Alright, let me go to the sign. Welcome to the Elven Kingdom. Right, former. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh yes, I
Population
love these Minecraft biomes.
question mark?
It's like a big number. It's like a number with a bunch of zeros at the end, and you just cross out all of the non-zero numbers.
She's not stopping. You better be able to run and get back in that cart.
No, I'm not actually doing that. It's a bit. Out of character.
So, as you all are moving along, the sun is just, the sun is just rising or has just risen because you've been going through the night. If anybody wanted to have taken a long rest and or swapped out driving, do let me know.
Catnap.
Corbin's just Ethan, man. Resting, man.
I'm guessing I can have that long rest.
Well, I fucking wonder. I wonder, Wander.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
Marcus
back my
taking
charges now.
The catnap.
I think, is it him? I don't know. Vivi's just be like, I'm not going to sleep. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, so I've got my charges back. I'm assuming that the paranoia still stays as soon as I am awake.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Corbin was just like, yeah, nah, I'm taking a nap. Good night.
Did Amara get some rest?
Amara had gotten had gotten some rest at the cabin and then once again inside the cart. But it's mostly
She's
she's just been in and out, kind of like scanning around.
She's just been a bystander in all this. She's having a rough day.
Well, the only person who's had the most impact in her life, you don't know this in character, but out of character, the only person who's had the most impact in her life is probably dead to her knowledge.
Yeah, and Marcus wasn't helping.
Marcus was not helping.
No, he was not.
Oh,
That's
he's being
why
positive.
Vivi-
There's no way he's
Sometimes it's better not to say anything.
I mean, this is Marcus we're talking about.
So can Corbin take a long rest or like a rest of
Yes.
sorts? Okay, cool. Just saying.
Sorry.
You stop that.
I would love to.
Stop it, or I'm deploying the pigeons.
I'm inside. The pigeons can't affect me.
Alright, let me get the image real quick.
So,
Oh, wait, you've...
eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Corbin,
Huh?
high or low?
Hi.
Is high good or bad?
Bad.
That's a 95.
Oh no.
That's bad. That's pretty bad.
Aang,
in
why
fact.
have you done this to us?
I was hoping it would go well. Why was it going high?
I can't believe you done this.
You've done that. You've doomed us.
I genuinely was thinking, okay,
Alright.
it's gonna be high
Hey,
again.
you see that image I posted? Yeah, that I have to change its course. I was going for Arctic, now it's going for you.
Oh, you know what, Bet? Okay, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm so sorry.
JC, seeing as you feel the most affected by this role, I need another one. High or low?
Hi.
Is high do or don't?
Hi is don't. I don't know at this point. I'm scared.
So, Wander, you wake
Yeah.
up. You've woken up. You've had your little nap. The sleep spell kind of fades off of you. You wake
Yeah.
up, and your paranoia is back. It's it's kind of little, since it's not as dark, it's not as horrible. You still kind of feel like you have eyes on you, but it's just kind of a weird thing. But as you're going through the Badlands, you feel like someone. It suddenly spikes, like someone is watching. I need you to roll me a perception.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Why have you done this? You've done
I'm
this.
so
Skill issue.
sorry.
Skill issue.
Say skill issue 29.
With
Skill
that
issue
29, you're kind of, you're passing by a bunch of rocks, some large, some small. It's mostly just an empty area. As you pass by what looks like a weird rock formation, you swear it's where the feeling of being stared at is coming from. And as you look over, you see a cloaked figure. Because you're the one with paranoia, I'm giving you that. And I'm saying that's why I'm the one giving you the thing about it.
Yeah.
You see a cloaked figure. Can't make out any really good details because they're still pretty far away, but you know that they're staring at you. You know they're staring directly at the cart.
Who's driving right now?
As far as I'm aware, Vivi said she wasn't sleeping.
Vivi?
Hmm.
Vivi? Stop the cart. There's someone
Why?
staring at us. That direction. And Wander just points in the direction that this cloak figure was.
I need
Can we
you.
look?
Hold on. Vivi
Mhm.
specifically, since you're driving the cart, I need you to roll me an
Mhm.
insight with disadvantage. Because you know that the cards are that whatever card Wander pull is affecting him in some way. So you're kind of not you believe him, but you kind of not believing. You believe that that's what he's probably seeing or feeling, but you don't think that's real. The insight with disadvantage is just to gauge whether or not you like believe it. Is it? Did you roll and it's not updating for me again? Okay, there
no,
it is.
It's rolling.
Damn. All right. You kind of like toy with it in your brain. Like, is it just okay? I'll look. Roll me a perception and look at the area as you're looking at the area where Wander's pointing. That's yeah. You see a person. You get about the same description that I gave Wander. A person behind behind a rock formation, just staring.
And you want to stop?
I don't know. I just.
Can others look?
If you want to look, go ahead. Roll me some perception. See, we can't see them fully.
I mean, I see them. I believe you. I can see them. But you want to stop.
At this point, Vivi, I don't know what's going on. I am terrified, and I am having a time of my life that I don't want to describe right now.
Marcus, I don't know if you want to roll perception or not. That's up to you. To Ember and Corbin, you kind of look over in the direction. You can't really make out what's going on over there. It kind of looks like there's just a cloth attached to the rocks more than anything. Marcus, you kind of make out the shape of a person, but you can't really tell if that's a person fully. It's like there's something over there. There really is. It's in the shape of a person. Is that a person? It's really hard to tell against all the rocks.
How far away is the rock formation?
That's a good decent like 90 to 120 feet. But it's like a rock formation, and it's kind of like, you know, there's some rocks in front, some rocks like tall rocks behind, some rocks like littered around in front, some off to the side. And just like right there in like the little crevice on the rightmost side, there is like a cloth. So that's what you see. Is you see what looks like a cloth. You can't even see, like your brain kind of isn't even processing that's in the shape of a person. That's just a weird fucking tattered cloth against those rocks. That's weird. Marcus kind of makes it the shape of a person, but you're more just like, it's unmoving. It looks unnatural. Is that a person? To Vivi and Wander, who the fuck is that? You know?
Well, if that is this,
I would say try your hat. See if we can get anything that allows us to look closer.
Fine. And goes to do a helpful pull.
Pair of binoculars.
Looks, hands them straight over to Ember.
Looks back at
As you
where he pointed.
as you turn towards the rock formation, you pick up the binoculars. You notice that is indeed a person, but it's seemingly turned away, and they walk away as you look at them. You get just enough of a glimpse to see one thing, though.
Ooh, what?
The most you can make out of the figure is that it's definitely a tattered cloth. There seems to be what looks like a weird piece of metal snapped out of the top of their cloak, and their face, other than an area which seems to be maybe an eye hole, is covered with bandages, with a weird metal piece strapped to their chin. and then they disappear behind the rocks. I will give you a visual in just a moment.
Holy shit! It's the burned man.
No. This is the individual that you managed to get barely a glimpse of. Basically, that is what you see.
I don't know how much I like that. Seeing that.
Well, if it's someone hunting us, then we'll figure that out soon enough. If it's a scout, it's too late, or some out of espionage. I think we just continue on.
I will
Don't worry
also
about
give
that.
chat the chance to see the mysterious figure. I will ask to keep any and all guesses about who this character is to yourself for the moment, because I know there might be at least one person in chat who knows exactly what I'm plotting.
DMD, your guesses to me, and whoever's right, $5. That's a joke.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, DM your guesses to Trust, and whoever's right, Trust gives me $5.
Exactly, under a contract with very many benefits to me and very few to him, aside from the $5. And one that he'll hand to somebody else to sign and then pretend it was him.
But yes, Ember, that is what you see before they seemingly walk away behind the rocks.
I can't tell if it was armor or if he was part Warforged.
Another
But he's
fun
gone
little
now.
thing, as you keep going around the rocks, you seemingly notice, because I assume you keep looking as you're passing, because the rocks are going backwards for you. Basically, you're passing them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you're looking to see in that crevice. In that crevice where they seemingly walked away, is a dead end, and they're not there.
I don't like that. Out of character.
He just took a shortcut.
Yeah, definitely.
For my magic users in the cart, is there a spell to teleport?
There's multiple spells that can be used to teleport. Like, for instance, I have a spell that allows me to teleport between tree to tree every 500 feet.
Misty Step, literal teleportation, dimensional door.
Do they leave any traces behind?
Within the minute that they're casted, yeah, but usually it dissipates pretty quickly.
Hmm. Never mind then. Whatever it was, it's gone now, and it's a dead end where he was. I don't think we'd get there in time to see if there's any trace.
Not even 5 minutes into the Badlands, and here we are, already with a target on our back.
That'll be fine.
Ember hands the binoculars back to Wander.
Thanks. And Wander just puts them back in the hat.
Does ask if do those have to go back in the hat?
I mean, not necessarily.
May I keep them handy? Oh, well, you already said you put them back, so let's leave that, yeah.
Oh, my eyeball.
Any other comments or concerns on what you've just experienced?
Nope. Wander's just like,
Nope.
this is fun, this is great, this is awesome, this is amazing. I hate
Well, as I
this.
said, if it's a scout, it's too late. Or a man of espionage, and if they're a hunter, well, we'll figure that out later anyway, now won't we?
We'll deal with it when we get there.
We should probably find a spot to rest. And keep an eye out.
Well, I mean, the majority of us slept through the night. I don't think we need to rest per se. I mean, if anything, the horses need to rest at most.
Well, I didn't sleep, and Vivi didn't sleep, and The horses probably do need to take a moment.
Ember can't sleep unless he shuts down, and I don't know if he can shut down in the cot.
He can. As long as he's not himself is not moving, something can be moving him, he can rest. He just chose not to.
The horses, of course, yes, they need a rest to eat and drink. But who else knows how to drive other than me and Ember?
Well, I'm quite proficient with horse carts.
Nightmare, would you let her drive while I sleep?
Nightmare just kind of sits silent for a second, and then he just goes, "Do I have a choice?"
It's either I sleep or I pass out from exhaustion.
So I don't have a choice.
No, you don't.
Food's here, husband.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, if you have any, he starts to look nervous. Well, if you have any concerns, I can pass it on to the new driver.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Marcus can
we need to
understand
take-
you.
Do we need to take another break?
Nah.
Sure you don't want to go get food?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I may have some laundry I got to throw into a dryer, but yeah, keep going.
So, moving right along within the timeline, a few more hours have passed. Let's see, who haven't I asked?
Were we stopping and letting them eat and drink real quick?
That's that. Actually, yeah. Is that what you guys are doing? Because it didn't really seem. It seemed like you were passing off the reins to Amara.
I think we're rotating the reins, yeah.
Yeah, but the horses got to rest a little bit before all that happened, and they ate a tiny bit.
So we paused to discuss the arrangements.
Actually, technically, before you started like riding out into the night, the horses were pretty inactive. You got to the cabin, and then there was like a good few hours of just nothing happening.
Yeah, Nightmare guy
And I
even got a de-stressor.
I fed them when we stopped too, so they should be fine. So we should just be able to switch out.
Okay then. So let's see. Ember, high or low?
Low.
Good or bad?
Good.
That's 38, so nothing happens. Pretty much just a normal, casual ride out through the Badlands. You know, as normal and casual as it can be without looking over, with all the looking over your shoulder every 5 seconds to make sure a bandit isn't trying to sneak up on your cart and steal shit. Kind of just going along and going through stuff. I'm gonna ask a different high or low now from Vivi.
Hi.
Is high story prevalent or nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Ooh, story prevalent it is.
Let's go.
It's a good story prevalent, don't worry.
Okay.
As in the story's good, not the outcome.
So you going along, and Amara, and it's been a good chunk of time, but Amara sees a nice little clearing, which is hidden off by rocks, and she goes, "I think we should stop for a little bit. Get us out of the heat and into the shade. It's kind of unbearable out here."
Yes, why couldn't this place be called the Goodlands?
Yeah, that would just be the life, wouldn't it?
And I guess that's why we're here.
Ember just booting back up. Did you really just say that, Marcus?
He just turns back, just gives him a dumb smile.
Your jokes are usually charming, but not right now.
So Amara pulls the cart off into the little hideaway clearing, and you know, as you all come to a stop, you can choose to get out of the cart, stretch, whatever. She just kind of leans. Go ahead.
When Ember gets out, he's just gonna like be scanning the area around, making sure no one's like coming up.
Doesn't seem to be anybody out in the area. Doesn't seem to be anybody out in the distance.
All right.
So Amara just kind of like turns and goes, okay, so I can do this, but I kind of wanted us to make sure we were doing it sparingly, so that way I wasn't just continuously using it over and over again.
Mhm.
And as she does that, she kind of just reaches around in the back of the car. It's like, do we have some sort of like, not really crate, more like a container?
What?
Hold on. And she walks back to the back. And she looks at the horses. She's like, I'm sorry, I would usually keep them separated, but we need one of the barrels. And she takes all of the apples out of the barrel by itself and puts it in with the oranges.
You know the look of incredulousness on a horse. You remember that video of like the horse, like the lady turned off his fan and he just like raised his head up and just like side-eyed her.
Yeah,
That's exactly what you get from Nightmare as he watches you do this.
it's okay. It's not like they're going to get hurt. They're just in the same barrel. I'm keeping fruit with fruit. I don't want to put fruit with vegetable. And she just, looks at Amara. This one's empty, and I have a lid.
Oh, okay, that works. And then she just kind of like points. That's all she does is she points. How big would you say that barrel is? How many gallons, realistically?
Realistically,
Because I can DM it, and I can DM logic it and say it's about this. If you don't really want to think about it.
maybe 5.
10 it is. I'll be nice. Fuck you.
Okay.
She just kind of points at the barrel, and it immediately fills with clean water. She goes, I have to do that sparingly.
Okay.
Let's not abuse this. Anyway, water.
It depends on what you want. The smallest one is 13 gallons. A barrel is
Fuck you,
53
D&D
gallons.
logic. 10-gallon barrel.
10-gallon barrel.
Fuck you, D&D
Small
logic.
barrel.
10-gallon barrel.
I'll put that in my notes.
Just, if you need to fill your water skin, do that first. The rest is for the horses.
Would it be safe for me to cook?
It's clean water, so yeah.
Not what I meant, dear. Smoke. Smoke rises.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, we're in the Badlands. They're just gonna think it's another raider camp. But if anybody walks up, I don't think they're gonna want to walk up on me right now. They'll regret
Fair
it.
enough. 10.
The other big
Honest-
question is... Nope, never mind, not important.
Water's just like I think it might be important.
Well, you brought it up now, so. Bit too late to back out.
So I'm just gonna put this out there, right?
Uh-huh.
Random stranger who can teleport.
Yes.
Who's to say they're not watching us now?
They could be. Wander.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah?
Sorry. Hold on. Let's let Marcus speak first. I interrupted him
Well, I
twice
said
now.
if it was a spy or a scout, there isn't very much we can do about that.
That is fair. If there is not really much we can do about it, but Wander,
Yeah.
you were really good at finding them the last time, and I know your paranoia is being caused by a card, but do you think you can keep an eye out around for us?
Sure.
I mean, it's not paranoia, they're actually being watched.
Well, if it wasn't for his paranoia, we wouldn't have known we were actually being watched.
Exactly, thus it's not paranoia.
I'm gonna roll a perception, Mr. DM.
Okay.
Wrong D&D Beyond site. Oopsie.
I made that
I'm trying
error.
To think, trying to think canonically how much deer I
28.
had.
One.
With 28, you kind of look around, you're looking around, you're scanning everything. It's almost as if every particle of dust can be seen by you, but there's not really anything going on other than, like, say, a few bugs, you know, like a group of, like a mini swarm of bugs, harmless looking bugs that are just floating around and buzzing around each other off, like, a good, like, 40 feet away.
Mm.
That's about the only, like, big thing that you could pull out of anything you look at.
Well, I don't see anything. So we should be fine.
DM, is it fair to say I got 52 pounds of meat from the deer, or do you want it to be lower?
I have no idea how deer works. That's up to your discretion. That's up to your
Wait,
discretion.
you have
Dr.
experience,
Gal.
come up with the numbers. Add a few zeros. You won't know the difference.
No, I won't do that. I will say 50 pounds because you can get a lot of deer if you know how to cut it.
What would I need to do if I wanted to like start setting up like camp basically?
I'm setting up camp.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted me to roll anything for it.
I mean, I could be funny and make you roll like I was gonna say sleight of hand, but no.
Roll
Is that-
survival.
Roll it, yeah. Roll a survival. See if you can pitch that tent good enough.
So I'm gonna go down to 48 pounds because I'm about to use 2 pounds of it.
Good enough.
It's
Big
not a tent.
kids.
He's made a whole Roman fort.
I can't, setting up camp looks fine. Everything looks good. You started a nice little fire.
I like to imagine Ember starting a fire is just grab a stick, open chest, stick it in there for a minute, pull out, stick it with other wood.
It just taps his
Sure.
shit. Beep 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 beep.
It's a fucking microwave. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Vivi looks at the horses. If I take 2 carrots and give you 2 sugar cubes, would that be okay?
They just kind of like Honda Kia, of course, being how he is, like, yeah, it sounds fine. Nightmare just going, no, not till the
No.
apples are fixed.
She reaches into her bag, takes out a bag of seeds, opens a pocket in the side of her bag, pours all of her seeds down in there, and it's a big bag. So like she's got a bunch of different seeds in there, like small baggies inside of this big bag. She just stuffs them all down in her bag, shows him the big bag, walks back to the back of the cart, takes all the apples and puts them in the bag and ties it shut, and then sits them down. Better?
For now.
She just rolls her eyes, picks up 2 carrots, picks up 2 sugar cubes, and takes the sugar cubes to them. There you go.
How did you get a sassy horse out of all things? God damn, I thought he was a murderer.
comes
You're
with
playing
the
him.
package, I guess.
I mean, yeah, those aren't
Oh,
exactly mutually exclusive.
Both can coexist. Hello?
And again, you're playing him DM.
How did I
Hmm.
give you a sassy murderer horse?
Slow turns towards you, the DM.
It's just Sam who has a horse.
Everyone take 20 psychic damage. Fuck you.
No!
Don't actually.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay.
Fine, I'll take 20 blunt force damage. Ah!
Ugh.
You can't
Shit.
hurt me. I can't even read.
She walks back over to where she was making the food. She's like, I didn't want to do this. I was hoping to forage for them, and then finds an old onion bulb in the bottom of her bag, and grabs a very, very squishy piece of garlic she has in a baggie.
I hate to be that person.
Hmm.
You're a druid.
Yes, I'm going to purify them.
Oh, okay. I thought you could just, kind of just grow new ones off of those.
Well, this soil's dead. It wouldn't grow.
You do realize that onions can sprout off of onions, right?
And she just slow blinks. After what we've been through, my brain's not all here, my dear.
Yikes.
And
After
her eye is twitching.
After
thought-
setting everything up, he's gonna go over to Wander.
But she is going to take the time to try to like purify them and then make a few grow off so she can have a few extra.
Okay.
Tell me how many, DM. Do you want me to roll something for it? Or you just want to give me a random ass number?
Roll me proficiency. Just d20. Roll me d20 and add your proficiency bonus.
I gotta remember where to find that.
Just roll a flat d20.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some insane math. Don't mind me.
Your proficiency bonus is next to your walking speed, by the way.
4.
You get 3 off of it.
I
The
get 3 off
insane-
of it?
Yeah. The insane math was just whatever they get divided by 5. If it can't be divided by 5, I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. So I get 3 onions and 3 more cloves of garlic, I'm guessing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So
The
3
DM
and 3,
doesn't.
got
The
it.
DM's not drunk enough for this shit. Do it.
Okay.
So Ember's gonna like just tap on Wander.
Oh, Wander has died. Everybody.
Sorry, I did not hear you. I apologize.
Ember's tapping on Wander's shoulder, like he kind of knelt down.
What? 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 He looks over.
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Would you mind playing a song?
Sure can do. And he just pulls out his banjo, tunes it. What song you
doesn't
want to
have-
hear?
It doesn't have to be a happy song, just a song to bide the time with.
Oh. Okay.
He's only doing this because he knows it makes Wander feel better.
Oh my god. Wander's a baby. I fucking can't. DM, do I need to roll for this, or are you like, nah, just play your song, my guy?
Roll me a
Alright.
performance.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I was thinking to go in before the 1, but I'm not doing that.
That's a dirty 20.
Ah, so you got a 40. Got it.
What?
You heard me.
Okay.
The performance was to make sure that you yourself could be distracted by it.
Oh.
So for the natural performance score, you play really well. You play so well, you distract yourself, which is why it's a 40.
Ah.
And that's the only
I
time I will double a score. I did that. I gave you that for very much so for a reason.
I figured.
You don't feel like there's eyes on you for a while, so that's nice.
Is that effect slowly gonna end here in about the next couple of hours? That'd be great.
Whenever you're done actually actively focusing on playing the music.
Yay.
Ember's just
Oh
sitting
no,
there,
sorry. In the
smiling.
middle of the night, is when the effect of paranoia is gonna end. No, the you not having to feel like you're being stared at will end as soon as you're done focusing on music.
Nope. Alright. Wander's like, again, Wander's thought processes right now is music is nice. I'm gonna continue to play music.
You guys just see Vivi like cutting up vegetables and reaching into her bag and pulling out 2 pouches and sprinkling something in a pot that she's already put the meat in.
Hey, Mara!
Huh?
Need to talk to you about yesterday? What happened?
Amara just like looks dead at you, and then she does a peace sign, and then she slowly fades from view.
She ain't ready. She ain't about that life right now.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking before that. Get back here, grab.
She's invisible. What are you grabbing?
Oh.
Just start grabbing everywhere until you get something.
No, instead what you feel as you say that is you feel your collar be tugged. And then and what everybody else sees is just Corbin being tugged by the collar by an invisible force and dragged around a rock. Of course, you know it's Amara because she just went invisible in front of everybody.
Anyways.
Also, a little tidbit for you and chat. Any fat from any meat can be grease. So that is
You're cutting
You are
out, but I already
cutting
knew that
out.
fact.
okay.
I don't know what you said.
It's because I'm muted and unmuted because mom walked in. Sorry, but to repeat it for those who didn't hear it, any fat off of a meat can be used to make grease. So she made grease with the deer fat.
Oh wow, an
Weird.
entire country.
God, I hope Ajax doesn't appear. He's stronger than that shit. History joke for you. Anyway,
Fucking nerd. Lighthearted.
so Amara
said-
kind of. So
Sorry.
Amara kind of pulls you off to the side, basically, around a rock, out of earshot, and then just kind of reappears and goes, "Yeah, how can I help you?"
Yeah, I was wondering yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
You never did the thing that you said you were going to do.
Well, I was kind of busy trying to knock some sense into you by, trying to be a little bit of a nice, polite way of saying, you should fucking tell people your problems. And then your fuzzy little friend appeared, and then I didn't want to get in the middle of that, nor did I want to cast a spell on you while he was standing right there.
Hmm.
It's almost like I have some sort of common courtesy for conversations.
Yeah, you're not really good at them. He just covers his mouth.
I can walk away again.
I am sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm so sorry. That was.
It was.
Apologies. Force of habit. You know what? Now it's awkward. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
She's just
be
kind of
as
just been.
Chelsea
She's
gets up.
literally just been staring at you as you were silent.
Why are
So
you staring at me like that?
we can make it more awkward by you walking back there with nothing to gain from this, or I could just cast a spell again.
Just do it, please.
Okay. As she pokes at you, basically, I need you to do me a favor.
Yep.
Can you roll me a wisdom save?
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay, that's cool. That's nice. I need you to roll me a secondary save.
Another wisdom save?
No, I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nap time.
Just
You
Oh,
still get
shit.
something out of this, but you fall unconscious from a splitting headache.
So what's happening again out of character?
Out of character, I'm still not telling you. You'll figure it out later.
I thought you told us last session.
No, I still haven't really told you what's going on with this. I'm leaving it vague on purpose. I'm sure at least one person there's at a certain jester has probably already garnered an idea.
The jester is dying in his corner because the bard in me is like, I'm dying. Excuse me.
just after, you know.
Oh no, you're unconscious. I'll let you
Yeah,
know
I
when you wake
know.
up.
Hold on. After she casts that, it's just okay, good night. And then a thud. I assume it's sand.
it's more like ow, my head hurt.
Real quick, I'm so sorry. I didn't hear some of that.
Well, I mean,
Bathroom.
it was Corbin's. Essentially, what happens is, Amara drags Corbin around a corner. They have a mild conversation. She casts Greater Restoration. Corbin unconscious. He fucked up.
Oh, okay. Because, like, when I was trying to tell you all real quick, and it was not. No. Bladder said go.
Well, it was Corbin's solo scene anyway, so it was fine. It didn't
Okay.
affect you guys.
Okay.
So Corbin, now that you have that thing I sent you in your DMs, while you suffer with that,
I
to the-
hate you. I'm going to fucking strangle you in Minecraft.
to the rest of the party, what you see, of course, is Amara curving back around the corner, just kind of like carrying a very unconscious Corbin. Just going like, are we having deer?
Oh, yeah, I'm making stew. I wish I had a potato. I don't have any pieces of rotten ones in my bag. One thing I didn't keep.
No one's gonna comment on her carrying an unconscious Corbin.
Wanda's
Nah.
just like sees it, but it's like
They're still alive, right?
Oh yeah, he's fine. He just needed a nap.
Ah,
Does
sleepy
anyone
time.
have a rotten potato, maybe?
I have a rotten potato, but I could. It would be really bland though. Like it kind of sucks.
Oh.
I'd like to do another look around since it's been some time.
Okay. Were you rolling a perception to look about?
No.
Good fucking luck, buddy.
can I go ahead and, at this point?
You gonna
'Cause
stop? You gonna stop playing music? You gonna look around?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hate myself, but
Eyes,
I was
eyes,
asked.
eyes.
26.
Well, as you look around the landscape, not much has changed. You know, still some dirt, some bugs flying out. They're about 60 feet away now. Rocks, person, rocks.
Wait, goes back. Rock, person, rock.
Who said person? What are you talking about? Person? You could have swore you saw someone there, but they're not there anymore. You can't tell if that's a trick of the mind because of your paranoia.
Wanda's like, okay,
Hmm.
person, rock, person, rock, wait, rock, wait, ah! And he's kind of like, you can see the direction he's looking in Ember. He goes, Ember, correct me. Rock, person, rock, or is it rock, person, rock? I don't. Oh!
Can I re-roll?
I'm gonna look around.
You
and
can re-roll, yeah, go.
Wander is pointing in the direction, like his face is pointing in the direction that it is.
I got a 15 on mine.
I'm waiting
Are
to
you
see
kidding
Embers.
me?
Fucking.
What did you roll?
Wait, what? Wait, roll one more and you get the jackpot. Yo, one more and you get a jackpot.
I will give you a freebie. Roll again, because that was hilarious. Shit.
Come on, one more 7. Let's go, triple sevens.
That can't be right, brother.
That can't be right.
The jackpot is $5.
If you get another, okay.
That's 3 sevens together.
Marcus, you kind of look over at the area, and it's just something about the area is off. You can't. Nothing is really screaming to you that there's something there, but something is kind of just going. Something is about this is weird. Ember, as you look over, you see the same fabric from the person, but it's as if they just got out of view. You see like the tip tail of the cloak, and then it's gone.
I'm dashing.
You're dashing over there?
Yes.
Okay, so you're dashing about across about 60 to 80 feet. It won't take you
Dude, my
long
dash
because
is
your
80
dashing
feet.
speed is 80 feet. As you get over there, you curve the corner of the rock where you just saw the person, but there is nobody there. I need you to either roll me an investigation or an arcana.
They're both a +1.
I need you to roll me one.
Which one should I go for?
This
What
If
do
you're
y'all
trying to
think?
see their magic trail, you go with arcana. If you're trying to follow a foot trail, you go with investigation.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. 16.
There's something here. And I'm giving you this, and it's going to sound like I'm giving you a fail, but I'm not. Trust me when I say this. There's something here. There is an energy that is here. This is not magic. It is a weird energy. It's not anything you felt before, but you know it's an energy. You just can't tell what it is. It feels empty, yet it still feels like it's pulsating. The area that they were just at, that you swear you just saw them at, it's as if it's pulsating with a fading energy that feels hollow. But there's no one in sight. They're just straight gone.
Just Vivi. Just looks up, it just looks around for Amara. Hey, Amara,
Yeah, how can I help you?
can I pick your brain about something?
Well, I mean, that's gonna hurt my brain if you pick at it, but sure.
I mean, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
I seen a tree in that forest back there. I didn't go near it, but I was wondering if you ever seen or heard of something like it.
Well, the one by the cabin?
Yes.
Oh, it's good you didn't go near that.
Why is that?
Well, it's not inherently bad per se, but it's not inherently good per se.
The white tree that looks twisted and has apples on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
there
Was all
are
the
some
trees in that area
fairies.
dead?
They're not dead, more like they're asleep.
I see.
There's fairies in that area, and they really like to mess with travelers. Their pranks are a little malicious.
Ah. So I was right not to go near that tree.
Very.
Good to know. Would you like to taste this broth?
No, I'll be fine. I'm kind of interested in why Ember just dashed over those rocks.
I think he's something doesn't feel right though.
Hmm.
Wanda, would you mind bringing the music back? Seems you might need it a bit more than us though.
I'm gonna reroll my performance, Sam.
Okay.
But
Ember's just looking around.
I'll
It
go
was right
ch-
here.
I'll go check on him.
This shit
Yes,
hitting,
please.
bro.
This music hitting right.
This
Isn't that
shit
autistic
hitting,
loop?
bro.
Isn't
Yeah.
that autistic loop? Yep, that.
Yeah, well, I'm dashing over to where Ember went.
Okay. So if you'd like, since you're going over there, you can roll me an investigation seeing as he rolled Arcana, but that is up to you. If anybody else is going over there, you have your choice between Arcana or investigation.
Nope. Wander's sitting right where he is, and he's playing. his music.
12.
It's weird. The footsteps are definitely like Ember is standing right next to the footsteps. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a pair like they just stood. They like stood. But the footprints end, but they look a little weird.
It is a continuation of the I have nothing to fully prove it, but something's off here.
It's
could
as
use
almost
some
as if
magic
their
casters over here.
feet. It was almost as if their feet dug into the ground, and then they were gone.
Wait, is it actual like feet or or shoes?
Shoes, feet, yeah, you can't really tell. The shape looks odd. It's not like any shoe you've ever seen.
Whatever this is. And whatever this is, it seems something used to being around here.
We could use a magic caster over here.
All right.
Kind of like just looking up at Amara since Vivi's cooking.
Didn't I mean like dashed around a corner?
Y'all are like,
Yeah,
Far
we dashed.
away.
Yeah, we're away.
we ain't gonna
I
hear
mean,
you
80
unless our
80
perception is really, really
80
good.
feet.
80 feet around a corner.
And in a wide open space, they could probably hear.
I'll
your
go
voice.
grab one.
What else is around here,
Excuse me.
Samu?
Rocks, kind of a not exactly a dead end, but a really tight squeeze that not even the smallest person in your party, not even Wander, could fit through that tight gap.
Amara, would you come look at this? We feel like something's off here. Might be something magic based, maybe.
Amara just kind of like hops over basically, and she's like, "Okay, what's up? What do we need?"
Apparently, someone was here. Like he walks over and then leads her over to Ember, and then just vanished. And the fate has.
Hollow.
Hollow?
The magic feels hollow.
And by looking at the tracks, it feels like it's something that's used to navigating here. This doesn't look like they were wearing anything on their feet. Though I'm not sure.
No, I said the shape is unnatural to you. It's not like any shoe you've ever seen.
Well, yeah, it would look like it'd be so like if it all looked like a shoe. That's why he's saying he's not sure, but it looks like it's something that's foot.
So she kind of leans down and she just kind of looks at the shape of it. And she just, as she looks at it, she goes, "Well, I've never seen a shoe like this. Sure, I've seen boots that kind of separate, but this is a weird separate. It's like the main flat of the foot and then a wooden stilt." But the way that these two tracks here end, the way it looks all dug in, the only thing that they would do in that scenario would be jump. And I don't mean to doubt anybody's acrobatic skill, but who's jumping to the top of those rocks?
How tall are the rocks?
If you went raged, you would barely be as tall as them.
Someone has the art of jump good.
Yeah,
Really?
the
But
satyr.
the only person I could think of that could easily casually clear that jump would be, well, Mr. Loudmouth God Guy. That's the only person I think can easily clear that without breaking a sweat. Or at least without putting effort into it.
Well, a leap isn't completely out of the realms of possibility, I suppose.
Impressive leap. Empty magic. Well, when I hear empty magic, I think of corrupt warforges, but I'm pretty sure we would see and hear a warforge jumping on top of the rocks.
Could I roll a history to see if I know anything about a corrupted warforged or what
Sure.
they do? It's a +1, but fuck it, we ball. 17.
Corrupted warforges are very rare, because most warforges, if their energy core gets corrupted, they just die. There's no way to power it anymore. They just collapse. They fall apart. The very few cases of corrupted warforges that kept moving were very uncoordinated, unstable, like they hardly could keep their footing type of warforges. They were powered by some other sort of dark force, but the magic in them was very abundant. So clearly, whatever this is not that.
Regurgitates, basically.
So what I'm hearing is that we're dealing with something that nobody knows about. Great. My favorite.
Ah, the unknown. This is going to be fun.
Could a corrupted warforged become a warlock?
She's just kind of sitting there 'cause she's got to think to herself.
Because
Okay,
when I saw
Mara,
it-
pop the fuck off. Let's go. Yes, queen. She goes, well, realistically, the only cases of corrupt warforges that kept moving weren't really powered by sentient things. They were just powered by magic that was going awry. If the soul was still in there, I don't think it would be able of cognitive thought to even continue going.
Well, when I saw it earlier, it looked like it had metal features. And it was the same cloak that I just saw before I dashed over here.
Well, if it's a cloaked figure and it has metal, I mean, people can wear metal.
Do you know of any race that has like antlers or stuff that stick out of their head?
Really?
I hope she's gesturing back at Vivi.
She's saying really and looking at Ember, and she's basically giving
Marcus
him the
giving him
like.
More like metal sticking out of their head.
Metal sticking out of their head? Well, they'd have to be metal in origin, which would mean a warforged. Or it's a person who has something stuck in their skull, and if they were to remove it, they'd die.
I don't think
Metal
we've heard of
implant.
any- Who knows in the Badlands, honestly? But it clearly has a fixation on us.
Well, nothing we can do unless it actually approaches us, so let's just hope it doesn't.
as I said, likely we're going to whatever it's up to, we're going to figure it out, even if it will be the hard way, unfortunately.
On one hand, I'd love to find out what it is. I could see if my axe can go through it.
Well, while I would love to watch you test your theory on an unknown assailant that can jump over rocks and or disappear in thin air, I think I'm gonna go back to the camp and not be murdered.
On the other hand, you're right. He's just gonna start walking back.
Well, that's that for now.
So, as you three are returning over to the camp, Wander's playing his little music. Corbin's still out.
You just hear the honk shoe.
Vivi has taken the meat out, taken it off the bone, and threw the bones in a pile, and put the meat back in the pot.
So as you're all cooking and having a nice little grand old time, from behind everyone, basically, you just hear okay, so you guys are incredibly horrible to have to track down.
Immediately grabs axe because on edge.
You just turn and you just see Blake just slowly touching down on the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're just in time. Do?
Where's my sword? I left it with Corbin. Where is my sword?
Out of character, I thought he handed it back. I thought I said he handed it back after he stabbed.
Kind of an explosion kind of happened, so I think we were a little,
I
scatterbrained.
think we missed that.
You kept the
You
sword.
know what?
Smile.
For the
It's in the
funny, he
cart.
dropped it.
Fuck you. You wouldn't have.
You know, as a funny, Marcus decided, you know what, this is a cool sword.
Marcus just hands the sword to Blake.
Oh yeah, it's this. We didn't know when you would be back, and so kept it warm for you.
Just kind of just swipes it out of your hand disrespectfully and goes, "Thanks." Anyway,
Apparently, you think we're hard to track down, but somebody else doesn't.
you're in the Badlands. The fact that a raider hasn't already tried to attack you is in itself a miracle. Sorry if I sound a little rude.
No, you're fine.
I just had to sift through rubble for hours.
Mm-hmm.
And is there any sign of Mr. Saturn? No, which could mean could mean he made it out of there. Because I know that bastard is a tough cookie to break. So we're going to go with a hopeful thought process that our friend didn't get blown into smithereens.
I'm happy to bet on that.
Get your bowls out of your mess kit.
Question.
Hmm.
What's up with him? Pointing at fucking Corbin's unconscious body.
She did it.
Okay, first of all, it's rude to point fingers accusatorily. Second of all, I did do it.
I was about to say that you tracked him back.
I don't want to know. I'm not gonna ask.
We don't know.
Okay, so tell me about your little tracker.
Explains in full detail what Ember has seen, felt, and what Amara and him talked about.
So you expect me to believe that you've seen a mystery figure, and all of a sudden, when you finally go over to it there to investigate, you feel hollow magic, and suddenly they're able to jump.
Really good.
Yep.
What are
Apparently.
they, me?
Are they?
God, I hope not. One of me is horrible enough.
Somewhere in another realm. Fucking got that right.
Why do I feel like Pandora is currently saying you got that right? Questions
Who?
for later. Anyway.
What? No, I would never. Just filing her nails.
Show me where this mystery figure was.
Points over at the rocks.
Okay, well, I
Around
was
that
hoping
corner
you'd
over
walk
there.
me over there, but it's fine, guys. I got it.
He said point.
Yeah, he points. He doesn't walk. He's just said, "Well, I was hoping you'd walk over with me, but I got this, guys. Don't worry."
I'll take you over.
No,
Ember's
sit down. I
gonna
got
walk
this.
over.
Nope. You sit the fuck down.
He's still walking.
Marcus is gonna do who's the bitch. Just fine.
Vivi just dips out a big hearty portion for Amara. As promised, here you go.
Oh, good. Blake just sitting over in the area. So this is where they were.
Mhm.
Yes.
I hate magic shit. I have really bad, horrible experiences with magic shit. Give me a minute.
Whistles in DM.
Why do I hear storyteller whistling in my head?
There's suddenly a blind figure who feels threatened.
Storyteller, are you fucking with Blake again?
No, why would I ever? But narrator might be. I'm not in that.
Well, come away from the tunnel so we can play poker and leave Blake alone. He's busy.
You haven't seen Blake. Trails off.
Hey, why are you messing with my dad?
Just
and I quote, L, our father comrade.
What did you wait? What?
It's just L,
L.
and I quote, our father comrade. Oh my fucking god.
Oh god. Okay, no.
Oh my god.
we're
Okay,
derailing a bit. Come on, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, focus.
So now that his thought process is clear, he kind of just sits there and he's really just focusing. And he goes, "Okay, that's not normal for this realm. That's for damn sure. That's magic that's not normal to hear because I'm not sensing any of the key components that every single warlock, wizard, sorcerer that I've met uses. Cleric, paladin, druid. I'm going through all the magic sources I know. Nope, this is new. Which is a problem because I don't know what we're going up against, nor do I want to fuck around to find out with this shit if they can jump good and have magic that makes me feel like there's a problem.
Frustration.
You have no idea.
Oh no, that was out of character.
So he just goes, all right, just let's go back over to the safety of the group. While I try not to entirely destroy this entire area out of frustration.
He just slowly puts his axe away. I feel you on that. The only one who's ever been able to sense him before he leaves is Wander.
So clearly Wander has something that we don't, and he knows something we don't. Whether or not he realizes it or not.
Well, it doesn't seem to happen while he plays music, so...
Okay, so we're just gonna do something here. We're gonna do a test.
Mhm.
And he just walks back over to the camp and he goes, "Hey, Wander,
Yeah, Blake, what's up, buddy?
stop playing your music for 5 seconds."
Okay. I don't really like that idea, but okay.
Pay attention to your surroundings for me.
Do you want me to roll a perception?
Yes.
Okay, eyes are back on me.
No, but you definitely have a weird sneaking suspicion that someone's planning a ambush on you. Because, that's what the card really does to you the most.
Oh, you motherfucker, that was almost a 20. 26.
You have the feeling, feel like someone's planning an ambush on you, but there's something else. Something that you keep feeling every time that you go and see that mysterious stranger. And you
Oh, yeah?
can't, you kind of trying to connect the dots. And now I need you to roll me a history. And since this history has something to do with your past experiences, you get advantage.
Oh, so I have normal history instead of disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh boy. That's a 14.
You start to think about it. As you feel the feeling, and you feel it go. You feel it go through. It's not the same, but it's not dissimilar to a very specific area that you and Sylvia were once trapped in your adventures.
Oh boy. Huh.
The only thing you can think of and feel when you feel this weird sensation is the time that you and Sylvia got trapped in the void.
Oh god. Well, that was a fun day. Kind of. A little bit. I'm getting this feeling. So when me and Sylvia were trapped in this void-like place, it was fun for a little while, and then it turned out. Ugh.
Void.
It was a
Like-
big, white, empty space. We could create or think of whatever we wanted. That was until we got bored. Then the boredom set in. Well, Sylvia wanted to leave. She had to drag me out.
Ember just looks at Blake. Magic that could create anything.
Magic that can create anything. I'm assuming it has to do with thought processes, which is not fun depending on what we're dealing with. So if this entity, whatever it is, person, machine, figure, creature, beast, man-made horror, who knows, is powered by the void, I have no idea how to deal with that, and I'm not about to combat that. I think we let sleeping dogs lie, and we let him be.
As
Wonder.
long as he doesn't come after us.
Can you think of anything in your hand right now? Just something.
Okay. He starts thinking. It's specifically an apple, just a normal,
Nope.
plain ass apple. He goes,
Okay.
nope. Nothing.
Well, there goes that idea.
Let me reiterate that this energy, what you feel is not, it's not the same, but it definitely feels like it. It's kind of that weird thing. And you could tell this feels like the void from that one situation you were in, but it's different feeling.
It feels like the void, but it's definitely not the same thing. If that helps at all.
Do you feel it now around us?
DM.
It's not around you, but you definitely feel it somewhere.
It's not around, but I definitely feel it. It's somewhere.
Where?
DM, do you want me to reroll a perception? See if
I'm
I can
gonna
tell
need
which
you
way
to
it's coming
reroll a
from.
perception, but I need you to take a disadvantage on that, so roll normal.
Okay. He goes, 24.
It's I still can't give you an exact because 24 is really good, but I still can't give you an exact. You know it's in the area. You know it's not. It's not over where it's not over where you first saw the person at. It's not on that side at all. It's on the other side, but it's kind of you can't tell if it's close or distant, if it's up, down, left, right. You just know it vaguely in that side of the area you're sitting in.
Points to the side that it's coming from. It's coming from that way. I can't tell you how far, how close. I can't tell you whether it's left, right, up, down. But I can tell you it feels like it's coming from that way. As he points at the side that it's coming from. Ignore that random roll. I hit my space bar.
I think we should just leave it alone, have something to eat, and keep moving.
I was
Corbin!
just asking so I could keep an eye out.
Aw, I'm waking up. Sorry.
Actually, wake up. You sound asleep.
Sorry, I was just listening. So does he get? Is he waking up now?
Yeah, that's why I said wake up.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm sorry.
She's already handed everybody but Corbin a bowl of stew.
She stretches. It's like, good morning.
Well, technically, Ember doesn't need it.
Well, yeah, no, she's gonna give you one of the torches she lit to light the fire. That's all I have. I don't have any oil or anything like that.
He just shakes his hand. I'm good.
All right then.
Food's done?
Mm-hmm. Get your bowl.
I'll go get it. Where did I put it again? Oh, right, it's here. And he goes and gets his bowl and he hands it to Vivi.
She just dips him out a bowl. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, manners and shit.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the asshole I know.
I had everything but potatoes, so it's lacking a little bit of starch. If you want to take some crackers or whatever the word is, that square. Is it a cracker?
Yeah?
Because it has a different name. I didn't know. On the D&D Beyond, it has a different name. She's like, you can take a cracker out of the ration if you want a grain or something with it.
I'm good, thank you, though. Hey, could you refresh my memory on something, Vivi?
Hmm.
Please correct me if I'm wrong, right? But was Matthias a court warlock?
Out of character. DM. It's been a minute.
Well, you know, I could tell you, but where's the fun in that? Yes, the first thing that you heard when you first went on this journey was that Matthias was basically he was the court magician of sorts for King Harmony.
And she goes, yes, court magician of some sorts for King Harmony. Why?
I just was refreshing my memory. I don't really remember the beginning of,
DM. I think
Yeah,
you know what
it's
I'm
good.
going to ask.
I mean, you could if you want.
Can I also roll an insight? Smile.
Can I roll a deception, or do I have to roll to get?
Can I roll it inside?
I was gonna passively, secretly tell you, hey, roll a deception, but roll it just to me. But no, all right, you said it out loud. Roll me that deception. Roll it publicly. Go on.
I
You
want
know
to
what?
roll it
No.
outside.
No. They don't get to know. They don't get to know. I'm only rolling it to you.
That is a natural 20.
Oh,
Nope.
I DM'd you my. I got my
No, no,
my
I
role
see it.
has
I'm
been
hiding
set.
I'm hiding it just so that way you guys don't get to see the roll that he just made. I need to do something on the side. Give me a second.
No, that's not what I wanted to
well, that's too damn bad.
Fuck you.
Come eat, bitch.
No.
When was the last time you ate?
Literally when I got food earlier.
So 11 o'clock.
I've been
AM?
staying. I've been staying on
11:30.
it all day. I'm not like
School went.
I'm not super duper hungry right now.
School went.
You had a whole basket of fries, a shamrock shake, and a goddamn motherfucking.
Oh no, I was asking if it was AM or PM.
Oh.
It
Okay,
was 12 hours ago.
so after a small deliberation, no, hold on.
Chat, is this real?
After a small deliberation, because they notified me of something, they're technically not lying to you anyway. They were trying to refresh their memory. This isn't a DM shenanigans bullshit. I was looking at them and like I was having you roll it to me for a reason. I didn't I wanted to like see, I wanted to just like kind of have it to the side. And they're like, well, I was really just trying to refresh my memory. I'm like, well, then you're not fucking lying to them. Why are you deceiving them?
Well, why did you tell me to deceive them?
Because I thought you were trying to, and then you told me no. Bro, I was literally just trying to refresh my memory. Genuinely. Okay, well, you should have led with that in my
I
DMs.
apologize.
Then
It still makes sense for us to roll insights because he was acting weird yesterday.
You can tell that he's genuinely just trying to refresh his memory. Like he seems to be lost in thought. Like he kind of just like, was that what it was?
I would like to apologize. My brain is dead right now.
My
I
20 got
apologize.
wasted, and I'm upset. I'm
You
gonna
can
cry.
tell that there's an underlying thought process to it, but you know he was just trying to refresh his memory.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
That's your 20 gets. You specifically know there's an underlying thought process under there that you could just kind of read that on his face, but he's just genuinely trying to refresh his memory on that specific information. The 20 technically wasn't wasted, but still, it's just like...
I'm sorry. Genuinely.
sorry enough.
It's okay. I'll just sacrifice myself. Okay, goodbye.
Hold on just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't apologize. It sucks when it happens, but sometimes it's funny when it happens too.
Apologize one more time, and I'm decapitating a capybara plushie.
What do you
Buy
think?
one.
No!
I will
What do
buy
you-
one. Record me doing it too.
I will
What do
cry.
you think happened? Like it happened a few times in my last campaign.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and
Also,
but-
please do not decappy the capybara. Thank you.
Don't apologize.
I'm still, but I still feel
Yeah,
bad though. I didn't mean for it to.
it
You
is
were in
almost
character.
1 a.m.
You were in character. We were in character. We thought you were being sus, so we rolled. No one's fault that a 20 got burned.
Listen, it just means we have to go a different route to find out what's going on with you.
Oh no, that's crazy.
I blame dog.
That sounds like a valid answer, though. I'm also blaming dog. Fuck dog.
The fuck the dog do? What the
A
dog
lot of
doing?
things. He did
A
a lot
lot.
of things. He died to a
Genuinely-
swan. That's what happened.
Damn.
Aw, damn it. He was streaming earlier. I was gonna go in and just go with no context. We blame you.
You know what? I
Oh.
blame a McChicken. That's what I blame. I blame a McChicken.
Hey, you leave those McChickens alone.
Yeah, I blame everything on the Golden Arches, those bastards.
Those McChickens are a lifesaver in Scion.
I want a McChicken now. Fuck.
I can't wait
know
for
what I
JC's
want?
campaign. There just a random McChicken.
What do you want?
I want bed.
Oh, no, ice
Well, we're in
cream.
session.
It is almost 12 a.m. I want bed.
And you
Well,
have
it
a
sounds like a
you
skill
have a
issue.
habit of playing until 12 and 1 in the morning for Scion.
Yes.
Now
When
this
I'm not
campaign, we got one more
fucking
hour.
Exhausted, Pinky. It's also almost 12 a.m. We've been going for almost 6 hours.
You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
we go this long almost every week.
But this campaign,
No.
we usually go till like 2.
Nah. Because last time we ended around like 11 o'clock ish, because that's when I started up stream.
I think we had to leave, like end early, but usually before the hiatus, it was always until like 2.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Sam is just making up for lost stream time. He only had one stream in between session 10 and 11.
I can't wait for Boot to bite someone again.
I hope he bites you
Why would he bite me?
because you didn't give him the good treats.
I was going to feed him when we get to freaking. Is it New Orleans?
Yes.
New Orleans!
That's a long time to not feed a baby alligator.
I don't have any food on me.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Would you
Well-
want to carry around? Would you carry around a handful of fish?
Make a pit stop.
Exactly. We can make a pit stop.
Like the entire party would have to agree upon that pit stop, which will add to your time, which could add to new developments in story. Are you sure you want a pit stop?
We have to eat at some point.
Why the f-
Me as hello, hi, I'm your DM. Please note.
I'm gonna cause hell with Boot. You know what? I'm gonna make him the DM's problem. I'm gonna fucking
How
make
many-
it the DM's problem.
How many times are you gonna try to make a sentence?
Go for
with,
it.
I'm gonna make him. Before
Stairs.
getting the full sentence out.
Go for it. Make him the DM's problem.
Oh no, cause trust me, the DM will turn it around and make y'all's problem. I promise you.
Listen, you gotta break JC so bad with your shenanigans that they make it into the next campaign. like look at Blake. I'm gonna bet that he got asked to take the dogs out. Oh.
tired, Ace. That's how I've been. That's how I'm doing. I'm tired. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. Hey, Arctic.
What?
Just put my food in the refrigerator.
Okay. Excuse me.
So I'll probably eat it tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow
Okay.
afternoon. I'm so tired.
Oh, after I take Cosmo to work tomorrow, I have to go drive to pick up a door.
A door.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
To
just-
fix the
adoring.
window. To fix the window.
Yeah.
I finally found one that wasn't, like over $200. Got it on a good deal, but it's 3 hours away.
That's fair.
I would ask if you want to come, but I'm pretty sure Black Forest will start before I even get back.
Black Forest technically starts at 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah, it would start before I get back.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically get up whenever I get up, take a nap, and then run Black Forest. And then go to sleep after. Because by that point, my sleep schedule should be fixed. So I can sleep until 10 a.m. 10, 11 a.m.
Yeah.
If someone bothers me Friday morning, I might strangle them. In Minecraft. Because we don't condone violence.
Well, good thing Friday morning I'm going to be going to sleep.
Oh, the server is under maintenance. For Witch's Castle. Alright.
You pulled any good cookies lately?
I'm sad because, like, I want to do stuff on Kingdom, but there's nothing I can do.
No, like, story thing you can do?
Uh-oh.
Have you done it all so far?
I have finished the entirety of Crispia. I'm currently going through Darkened Master mode. I'm finished with Beast Yeast. I'm currently going through the normal mode and then hard mode. I'm halfway through hard mode on the first chapter. And then I have gotten to normal mode all the way up to 7. I'm just like, okay, this is fine.
He has unmuted.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Hello,
What's going on here?
hi.
Hello.
Oh, so what's very fair? Because I see that Ace says that's very fair.
I'm tired.
Being tired.
Well, don't worry, we're wrapping up soon.
How close is soon?
In another hour. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to bed.
I mean, that's the
We're
usual.
wrapping up in like the next 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
With interest.
No.
So
No.
Ember can say what he was gonna say.
Yes.
He just looks at Corbin and is like, Corbin, are you okay? The ranger was spouting off a lot of stuff about each of us. I just want to make sure you're okay.
He just like looks like he was eating a piece of meat, and he just like I told Wander, I'm as okay as I can be right now.
I wouldn't say that's a confidence-filling answer.
What kind of answer do you think it is then, Marcus? Please tell me.
At least it's an answer. He's not 100% sure, he's not on it, but he's trying his best. And yes, the ranger spouted out a lot of nonsense.
I just want to make sure that we're all open, in a sense. I mean, we are our only line of defense at this moment. So if there's anything we can do to help each other, it would be best.
I just... He is trying to get the words like just right, like
Yes, in the market of trusting at the moment, well, supply seems to be really drying up. It seems that maybe no one outside of this group at the moment. With only a couple exceptions.
Right now, all that we got is Mar and Blake. James is off who knows where, killing who knows what, or attempting to.
I'm still
Yeah.
waiting for gold. There's another name on this list.
What were you about to say?
Yeah, killing who knows what. Yeah, more like killing how many knows what.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, as long as there's Doom music, you know, it'll be fine.
Why do I hear Eminem?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Well, I hear the only thing they fear is you.
We need to trust each other, and we need to be open to an extent. But everyone has their own issues with that type of trust.
Yes, we all have an issue with trust out of character.
Oh, everyone's got it. Man, everyone seems to have issues with me. I keep hearing everybody talk about their trust issues. Like, I get it. I'm a problem. Come on, shut up.
just goes.
I'm always the problem. All right, go.
I just need to confirm some things. Maybe.
Well, you do what you have to do. We'll be here whenever you're ready.
He just gives like a small soft nod to, me and everybody
And if you-
else.
And if you need to talk to anyone specific, well, I'm quite good at keeping secrets. She's like a fucking so shitty smirk.
Appreciate it. Like I said, just... Oh, hold on. Audio. No! My audio shit itself. No!
Lamau.
Quick, everybody start talking shit.
Fuck. Fuck you. It's fixed.
Damn it, we lost our window.
So
Skill issue.
as y'all saying this, Blake just kind of goes, "Okay, look, I got my own shit right now. I need to go. I'm gonna go see if James. I'm going to go find my way into that area. And I think I'm gonna go assist James with tearing some people apart.
All right, tell him we said hi.
Oh, trust me, he'll be. Will probably still be active when you guys get there. If
Don't
you
tell
guys are
him I was
going
shot.
there.
Right, we'll follow the corpses.
I don't think you gotta worry about Blake finding out I was shot now. Or not Blake, James. I'm getting tired too, apparently. Mixing up my names now.
Bold of you to assume I'm telling him that. He says like just flies off the ground and then just starts going off north.
But it'll add an extra 0 to the kill count.
Maybe a
How much you wanna-
couple.
Fair point.
How much you want to bet when Blake gets there, James is just gonna look at him and say, "Vivi got shot."
Maybe. I mean, he has a weird way of doing things.
We'll
Just,
probably hear,
just
we'll hear the
Blake
power of those-
slants down. It's just like, it's my face giving away that bad. Damn!
and when that news is delivered, we'll hear the punches from here.
You're just casually just sitting there, like, listening, like, to nothing. You're just like, he's like, yeah, I'm sure we'll hear the punches from here. Just suddenly, all of a sudden, in the distance, you just hear,
It'll fuel his anger on the things he's having to kill in front of him. It's fine.
And all the people in front of him.
so. Some time passes, you all get a nice meal in. You have, how we feeling? How we feeling, party? Other than
Ember
tired.
has-
Ah!
Ember's just been
Trying to-
scanning that one area that Warner pointed out. Like every now and then, just scanning.
Piecing shit together and internally dying. That's what he's feeling.
Telling Corbin what they saw and felt.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Just did.
Huh.
Wander seems to notice it more than anybody, though.
Good for him. I just realized that sounded sarcastic. Genuinely though, good for him.
Hmm.
Mara finally. Oh, go ahead. Nope.
We should probably get moving again.
Ah, good. You're saying what Mara was just about to say, so Mara doesn't have to say it.
There's still some soup left. If you get hungry, you can eat it on the way in the cart. And she just leaves the dipper in the pot, and the pot's cooled down enough to put in the cart by now.
Nice. My brain is dying. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Fine. I'm just giving you guys a moment before I throw things at you. I mean, what?
What?
So, you all get in the cart, you load up, you start moving. It's nice, it's fine, it's cool, it's calm.
Mm-hmm.
Tend us off for the last high or low. Marcus, buddy, high or low?
Hi.
Good or bad?
Good.
Incorrect.
Oh,
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Yes. So, you all, you're going through. The sun is just past the midday. You're getting past noon. You're driving along the cart. Path's a little rocky. A little extra rocky. High, tall rocks, obscured vision. And as you, there's the next path you make to is a curve. As you make it through the curve, however, I don't think I need you to roll perception as you curve. Hey Wander, hey Ember, you know that strange mysterious figure you've been seeing?
Yeah.
They're in the middle of the road ahead of you.
Fuck.
Do we get a full glimpse now of what they look like?
Do you get a full view of them?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give you it. As you stare at them, it's very clear, the wind's whipping through the area, so you kind of can see under their cloak to see like kind of weird cylindrical like containers on their hip. There's more bandages that you can kind of see under. You notice that their cloak is held together by a weird silver and turquoise. It's like a turquoise, light turquoise emblem. As they stand out in front of you on the road, and basically the person you see ahead of you looks like this.
I don't know what that is.
I hear the strange sound of someone screaming far away. For chat to see too.
Someone
I have
is
no clue what this
screaming.
is.
I don't know who it is, and I don't like it.
I know who's screaming. That's the problem. However, hey guys, I need you all to do me a favor. What's your
What?
reaction to seeing a stranger out in the middle of the road?
You know Wander's normal reaction when he sees anybody new.
Grabs Wander before he could do anything.
No. It's more of a, hey, buddy. Hi, friendo.
Covers his mouth.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Wander.
She stopped the cart
Yeah?
for a moment.
Perception, please.
Perception, man. I love doing those. With my plus 11, man, that's crazy. Anyway, that's a 28.
You know that weird, that void feeling?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, I don't like that.
Points at stranger. That.
Oh, I don't.
You don't like that. That's the best part. I like this. This is fun, isn't it, guys?
Just slowly uncovers his mouth.
I'm too tired for this. I'm going to bed.
Hold on.
Ember
Session's about to end.
Okay, good.
Go ahead, Ember.
probably would jump in front of everybody in the cart.
That's an interesting statement to make.
Well, he's trying to put himself in between it and everyone else.
You can't make out any defining facial features about this person, but you can tell that they're scanning you in a sense. They're looking at you. You could definitely tell that you're being looked at, like they're looking you up and down.
My friend, state your business.
It's almost pervasive how much they're paying attention to each minute detail.
Who are you?
Yes, state your business and choose wisely.
It's silent. It says nothing. It looks like a person. But something about it is screaming unnatural to literally anybody looking at him. But I need a little bit of a note right here for our dear friend Ember.
Uh-huh.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh.
One moment. Where is it?
Well, chat. I think it's bedtime. Oh.
Hold on.
Can I make a dex saving throw, because I have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So I'm clearly looking at them. I can see it.
But this isn't an effect. It's an attack. This is not an effect. It's an attack.
Yeah, it would hit.
It would hit.
Hmm.
So go ahead and take the. Let me find my sheet over here just so I can have the roll properly shown up on my screen. Go ahead and take me. Go ahead and take me 14 damage as it whips out a pistol and shoots you. Out of
One.
character, everyone could definitely tell that's a pistol. In character, you know that's a weapon that's used by artificers. You know it's got
Out of-
firepower.
Question: would Wander
Uh-huh.
know what that looks like? Actually,
You know what a pistol is, actually. Yeah, you know exactly what he was just
Shit.
shot with.
Wander just goes, huh?
Does it look familiar?
No, it's a
How-
metal. You know, you roll me a history because roll me a history with advantage because you've been around. You were made by an artificer. You know about artificer creations.
How do you have a pistol?
19.
It's not any sort of firearm you've ever seen. It's definitely a firearm, and you could tell based on what you were just hit. You were just shot. This is very clearly a firearm, but this looks more refined, more like it's more not exactly futuristic, but more like ahead of its time.
But more streamlined.
Yeah, ahead of its time. It's unnatural for this. It's unnatural if this is an artificer made weapon.
Just again, I will reiterate as Wonder. How do you have a pistol like that? Because I would assume Wander has seen other artificers throughout the time that he's been here have guns, but it's not the guns he's used to. This is a gun that looks like he's used to. I would assume.
Instead of responding to you, it doesn't make a sound. All it does is not shoot again, but all it does is draw the hammer back on the gun. So, if you all are deciding that this is worth a fight and you're getting out of the cart, start rolling me initiatives. And then next session, the fight.
Wander's initiative. That's a
Oh, we're
24
actually-
with a
Got a
natural
nat
20.
20. Goddamn. Well, you go first.
We're actually fighting. We're not running. Okay.
Nah,
if you choose to,
Wander-
if you're choosing to, yes. But like, this is just me asking you for initiatives. Because if you're choosing to run away, I still want initiatives anyway, because this could still work out.
Attempting to run doesn't seem very wise.
I
with a
have
weapon like that.
I have Wander has an idea, but JC Brain is too tired to think of what Wander's idea
JC
is.
Brain will get it later, buddy. It's okay. Here,
JC's Brain will...
here, have a funny glowy book.
Ooh.
Lights, pretty colors.
All the shapes and colors.
That is the end of session. You will learn more about this strange individual through combat next session. I hope you're all ready
Yeah.
for me to absolutely make you hate me.
Man drew a
Alright.
big iron.
I already hate you. What do you mean?
Yo, that's crazy. Wander might die for what he's about to do. Yo, that's a shame. Anyway, let's hope it works and that the helpful hat helps me in the way I need. Maybe. Uh-huh. Or I'm gonna do a funny.
I don't think it's going to be really funny. I'm not going to lie. I think it might be one of the stupidest ideas you've ever had. And that's saying something because you've had some stupid fucking
Was it-
ideas.
One Piece, the last time I played. Anyway.
Uh-huh. You mean that...
I'm pretty
Nope.
sure
say that.
there's more examples of more recent stupid decisions.
That's the most recent tabletop stupid decision I've made.
I wasn't talking about tabletop.
I was referring to tabletop decisions.
I don't think Samuel was referring to tabletop.
All
I
the
mean, I
shapes-
was, but I wasn't at the same time. So anyway, if everybody wants to give their nice goodbye to chat.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
chat. I'm gonna go pass out now. What
Chat,
the
ask if we
fuck?
can all
Chat, don't
Ask
forget
if
to
you
gift
ask
subs
if
to
you get a
Sabu.
level up. That's so actually cool that you mentioned that. Fuck off.
We got assist kills an
Right.
entire city. How do we not get experience and level up from that?
you know what?
Stop!
You know what? Go raise yourself up to level 21, but because that's past the energy limit of D&D Beyond levels, go back to level 1.
Oh. Oof.
Quick, somebody program and fix that, and then we'll keep the 21.
You might get a level in the middle of next session. I will tell you that. Also, Wander, remember you have funny cards that could help. Anyway,
I know that's why I
anyway,
said
I'm
this
gonna
might
deafen
be a
now.
dumb
Bye,
idea.
guys. So, that was them. Of course, we have the D&D command right there. That we have all the links for people, except for Trust, who doesn't have a link. You can join my Discord if you want. The session will be again in 2 weeks. Should be. Things might happen. We are going to go raid Miniful, who is currently playing Fallout, the original one, and I think it's really funny. So we're going to go raid Minnie and give her some love and appreciation, so be sure to be polite and kind to my favorite angel. I want to thank you all for joining for D&D. I hope you enjoyed the campaign, and I'm not going to say what I want to say because I know at least one of my players is listening, and I don't want to give you meta knowledge, you bitches. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time when I do something that's literally so amazing and so cool that my head explodes.